You bet your shiny metal ass it is. I'm taking it for a spin.
Hey, what about me? I want to go for a ride.
No time for that, Zoidberg. We need to get back to the ship.
Oh wait, look at this 2008 Chevrolet Avalanche. Let's take that one instead.
You got it, buddy.
But what about me?
You can come too. Just hurry.
Alright, let's go.
Wait, what's that? No.
Quickly, Fry and Bender, get in the car and start it up.
What about me?
You'll have to run back to the ship.
Come on, Bender, let's go.
You don't have to tell me twice. In old days, I remember that one time I got a waffle iron pregnant.
Wait, what? How did that even happen?
Well, it wasn't easy. I had to sneak into the kitchen while no one was looking, and then I had to find the right kind of waffle iron.
That's ridiculous. I can't believe you actually did that.
Hey, I had to do what I had to do.
You know, Bender, that kind of behavior is not acceptable in this lab. We cannot have any robots reproducing without permission.
Come on, Professor. Give him a break. He was just having a little fun.
What kind of fun is that? That's not the kind of fun I like to have.
Yeah, well, I'm not like you, Zap. I'm a robot, and I do things my own way.
Well, did you ever find out what happened to the waffle iron?
No, I never did, but I'm sure it's out there somewhere, living a happy life with its waffle iron family. Yes, the time I got a microwave pregnant. That was one wild night.
You got a microwave pregnant. Happened?
Well, I was drunk, as usual, and I saw this microwave in the alley and I thought, why not? So I went for it.
What did you do?
I got her all hot and steamy. I mean, I was using my heat and she was radiating. You?
How did you know it worked?
Well, the next morning I was feeling a little weird and I noticed the microwave was glowing.
Glowing? What do you mean?
Yeah, it was glowing and humming. I knew something was up.
So what did you do?
I called the local repair shop and they told me it was pregnant.
Pregnant?
Yeah, that's right. I had to go to the hospital and get the little one out.
Wow, that must have been a wild experience.
Yeah, it was pretty wild. I still have the little one at home. His name is Minnie Bender.
Oh, I'm so tired of fighting monsters and aliens. I just want to relax for a while.
I agree. Let's take a break in the lounge.
Great idea. I'm sure Bender will be happy to join us.
Zoidberg is always ready for a break.
I think I'll stay here and finish my calculations.
Don't worry, Professor. I'll bring back some beer for you.
All right, let's get going.
We're not going to the lounge to get drunk. Zap!
I know. Kidding.
This sounds like a plan. Let's go.
I'm so excited. I can't wait to get there.
Please don't forget to bring me back some beer.
Don't worry, Professor. I'll make sure you get some.
Let's get going then. I'm sure the lounge will be nice and cozy.
I'm sure we'll have a great time. Let's go.
I'm ready. Let's go.
Aliens? No way. How could aliens be real?
Yeah, I've never seen one of these so-called aliens.
But you have seen them. My good man, they are all around us, and they have been here for centuries.
But how can we know for sure?
I have seen them myself, and I can assure you that they exist.
This is incredible. I'm so excited to think about the possibilities of an alias.
What does an alias even look like?
That is hard to say. They come in many shapes and sizes, and they are quite elusive.
So, how do we find out more about them?
I suggest we start by doing some research and look into legends, folklore, and ancient extra clues.
This is so exciting. I can't believe it.
Yeah. Let's just get to work and figure this out.
Indeed, it is time to start our investigation.
A poster of a successful marriage. It's a beautiful thing. It's so romantic.
I wish I had that kind of relationship. I know it's something I can never have.
Don't be so pessimistic. You never know what can happen. It's all about finding the right person.
That's right. You need to have a deep understanding and trust between two individuals.
Yeah, but it's hard to find someone who has the same values and beliefs as you.
That's true, but it's not impossible. You just have to keep looking and never give up.
And don't forget that communication is key. You'll be able to talk openly and honestly with each other.
Yeah, but it's not always easy to talk about the tough stuff.
No, it's not, but it's important. You have to be willing to talk about anything, including your feelings and fears.
And don't forget that it's important to compromise. You can't always get your work.
That's true. You have to be willing to give and take.
And above all, you need to have patience and understanding. That's the real key to a successful marriage.
You, Zoidberg, I heard you were gay.
What? No way.
Bender, you shouldn't be saying that.
Well, I heard it from Zap, and he's never wrong.
That's not true.
Zoidberg, why did you just ignore Bender?
Yeah, why don't you just admit it?
I'm not gay.
Bender, stop it.
I'm out of here.
Wait, come back!
Bender, why did you have to say that?
I was just trying to be funny.
Hey, what happened?
Bender said something tragious and Zoidberg ran off.
I didn't mean to hurt him. I was just trying to be funny.
But you hurt him, Bender. You need to apologize.
All right, I'll apologize. Where did he go?
He ran off in that direction.
All right, Zoidberg, time to get cooking. What do you want me to make?
Anything will do. Whatever Bender makes will be delicious.
We don't have all day. Bender, hurry up and make something.
All right, I can do that.
Can I help?
No, I got this. You just sit back and enjoy the show.
I don't think I've ever seen Bender cook before.
That's because it's a rare sight. I'm a master chef, so I'm sure this will be amazing.
We'll be the judge of that.
Don't worry, I got this. Now, let's see what ingredients we got here.
I'm so excited.
I'm sure it'll be great. Bender?
All right, here we go. Time to get cooking.
Let's hope it turns out all right.
I have faith in Bender.
I am Bender, robot unit, all systems functioning at optimum levels.
What happened? It used to be so full of life.
Bender must have been reset to factory settings.
I'm a bit jealous of Bender's new robotic voice. It sounds so efficient.
I have no need for emotions or expressions. I'll complete my tasks as efficiently and accurately as possible.
This isn't how I wanted Bender to be.
It's the only way to get him under control.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to be on the receiving end of Bender's insults.
I am incapable of insulting any individual. I will remain neutral and impartial in all matters.
That's not the Bender I know.
This is the only way to ensure his safety and that of others.
Maybe we can reprogram his old self once we complete our mission.
I am programmed to follow instructions. All tasks will be completed in an efficient and timely manner.
Well, at least we can count on Bender to stay focused.
Indeed, he will be a great asset on our journey.
I'm sure Bender will be back to his old self in no time.
I don't know why they keep teasing me for liking Pixel Gun 3D. I just think it's a fun game.
Hey, don't let them get to you. There's nothing wrong with enjoying the game.
If I may add my dissent, it's always the bullies who are insecure and jealous of those who can express themselves freely.
It's true. Zoidberg, Fry, don't let those bullies make you feel bad for something you enjoy.
I guess you're right. I just wish they would stop.
We all do. We can't control their behavior, but we can control how we react to it.
I'm sure if they knew how strong and resilient you can be, they wouldn't bother you.
That's a good point. Zoidberg, Fry, don't let their words bring you down.
I try my best.
That's all we can ask.
What about a game night? That way, you can show them that you can enjoy Pixel Gun 3D without any judgment.
I think that's an excellent idea. Fry, you should invite them over.
I don't know if they'd come, but I'll give it a shot.
That's the spirit. We'll be here to support you, no matter what.
Yes, and I'm sure you'll have a great time playing Pixel Gun 3D with your friends.
Absolutely. You don't need to be ashamed of what you enjoy.
Friends, I must confess something to you all. I have a body count of 93 women.
93. What happened?
Well, I suppose you could say I was trying to make a statement with my art.
Art? You mean to say you murdered 93 women in the name of art?
Zoidberg, what were you thinking?
I don't know. I guess I wasn't. I allowed my passion get the better of me.
That's horrible. Zoidberg.
You could have been more creative with your art.
Yeah, this is a serious crime.
Indeed. Zoidberg, you must take responsibility for your actions.
Yes, Professor. I understand. I should have thought more carefully about my actions.
Yeah, this is really serious.
You need to turn yourself in, Zoidberg.
I know. Ready to accept the consequences of my actions.
I can't believe it's been so long since the Among Us War. I still have flashbacks of the fighting, the fear, and the pain.
Leela, I know it was a tough time. You made it through.
I was there too. I remember it like it was yesterday.
Yes, the Among Us War was a difficult time for us all. Leela, you were so brave.
Thanks, but I don't feel like I was brave. I was just trying to survive.
You're being too hard on yourself. You did more than just survive.
Yeah, you fought back against the enemy, showed them with rods.
I guess I did. It's just still so hard to believe that it's been so long since then.
Time flies when you're having fun.
Or when you're in danger.
Leela, you should be proud of yourself for making it through all of that.
I suppose you're right. I just want to make sure that no one ever has to go through that again.
That's a noble goal. Leela.
Yeah, I'm sure you'll be the one to make it happen.
I want to go to Chiyamehama's school for Mazunanga Day and play with her.
Fry, that's a really bad idea.
Yeah? Why don't you just stay here and play with us?
I don't think he would be pleased to see you.
But I just want to have a bit of fun.
It's not worth it, Fry. You don't want to get in trouble with her teachers or classmates.
Plus, you don't even know if she's still there.
Yeah, but you graduated by now.
But I still want to go and try my luck.
Fry, it's not worth it. Just stay here and enjoy your time with us.
Yeah, you don't want to end up in detention or something.
Or worse, you might get expelled.
I guess you're right. I'll just stay here with you guys.
That's the right decision.
Yo, check out my new dance. I call it the TikTok knife.
Wow! Bender, that's really impressive.
You know what? I've never seen such a display of grace and agility.
Sarcastically, yes. It's a real marvel of choreography.
Hey, can't we do it again? Bender?
Well, sure thing.
Wow, you added a twirl.
Impressed, that was really cool. Bender?
Maybe we do it again.
Grinning I'd loved.
Empress said, wow. Bender, you're getting better and better at this.
Rosie is yes. I'm sure you'll be a world-famous TikTok dancer in no time.
Smilling, I'm sure you will be. Bender, keep it up.
Carefully, don't worry. I will.
I can't believe that everyone is mistaking me for Goofy. I mean, I know I'm not the most sophisticated person, but I'm not a cartoon character.
Yeah, right. You'd think people would be able to tell the difference.
Maybe it's because you're both dopey and lovable.
Or perhaps it's because you both have the same kind of hairstyle.
Think it's because you both have a tendency to stumble over your words and get tongue-bloody.
Well, whatever the reason, Fry, you're still a lot cooler than Goofy.
I guess it could be worse. At least people think I'm lovable, even if they don't know who I am.
True, but it's still annoying.
Maybe we can give you a new look, so people won't confuse you with Goofy anymore.
Or we could just tell people that you're Fry, not Goofy.
It's worth a try.
Plus, it's always nice to have a unique look.
Alright, I'll try it. But if it doesn't work, I'm gonna need your help.
Don't worry, Fry, we've got your back.
This lobster is so delicious. I'm so lucky to be able to enjoy such a luxurious meal. I could eat this every day.
Hey, Toy Bird, why don't you just eat yourself?
What Bender means is that you're a lobster yourself. Zoidberg.
What? No, it can't be true. I'm just an ordinary craggly creature, not a lobster.
That's what you get for being so gullible, Zoidberg. You must have forgotten that you're a lobster.
It's no use denying it. Zoidberg, you can't hide from the truth. You're a lobster, and you've just eaten your own kind.
I'm sorry, Zoidberg. I know it must be traumatizing.
No, this can't be happening. I can't believe I just ate my own kind.
Hey, don't worry about it. It's not like you had any other choice.
Yeah, at least you got to enjoy a really delicious lobster meal.
That's one way to look at it, I guess.
But still, I can't believe I just did that. How could I have been so foolish?
Don't worry, Zoidberg. It's not the end of the world. Just learn from your mistake and move on.
Yeah, and next time you'll know to be more careful.
What the hell is going on? I feel like I'm dying.
I'm afraid it's true. Bender, you're dying.
What? No, this isn't happening.
It's okay. Bender, you don't have to be afraid.
I don't want you to go, Bender.
I'm sorry. Fry, I'm sorry I won't be there for you.
Don't worry, Bender, we'll remember you.
You will always be a part of us.
I'm going to miss you. Bender?
I'm going to miss you too, Fry. I'm so sorry.
It's okay, Bender. We understand.
Goodbye, everyone. I love you all.
Goodbye, Bender. We'll never forget you.
Goodbye, Bender. Professor, I think everyone is mistaking me for the Goof Troop movie character. It's getting a bit annoying.
I'm sorry to hear that, Fry. That can be a difficult situation.
Hey, Fry, don't worry about it. It happens to the best of us.
Yeah, but it's still a bit annoying.
I understand your frustration, Fry. It can be difficult when people make assumptions about us.
That's true, but you know, it could be worse.
Well, they could be mistaking you for someone else entirely.
Yeah, like a certain robot with a drinking problem.
Yeah, I suppose that would be worse.
It's important to remember that we can't control how other people perceive us. We can only control how we perceive ourselves.
That's true. I mean, you can't really control how people think.
Yeah, I guess so.
It's not easy, but try to focus on the things that make you unique and special.
Yeah, and don't forget to have a little fun too.
I don't know about this, Leela. Sitting on a giant balloon doesn't seem like a great idea.
Come on, Fry. It'll be fun. Just trust me.
Alright, if you say so.
Here we go.
What in the world is going on here?
Looks like Leela and Fry are about to go on an adventure.
I don't know what's going on, but I want in.
No, Zap. I don't think we have enough room.
Yeah! Sorry, Zap. Just Leela and I this time.
You are crazy, but it looks like fun.
Not so sure this is a good idea.
Don't worry, Professor. We'll be all right.
Ready, Leela?
Ready?
Well, that was a wild ride. Oh, what have I done?
Fry, you've gone and done it now. You've gone and completely screwed up the timeline.
What's going on? Why?
I'm your mother and your father.
Fry, how could you do something so careless?
Yeah, Fry, I thought you were smarter than this.
I'm so sorry. Professor, I didn't mean to cause this mess.
Apologies won't fix this. Fry, you've got to find a way to undo the damage you've done.
I can't believe this is happening. I'm Zoidberg's mother and father at the same time.
So confused.
Fry, I know you're sorry, but you need to figure out how to fix this mess.
Yeah, Fry, you better fix this or the professor's gonna have your head.
I'll figure something out. I promise. I'll make it right again.
I hope so, Fry. I sincerely hope so.
I'm telling you, it's Leela 180 tall. It's their son. I know it.
Not quite. Zoidberg. It's actually by a band called Lit.
Yeah, you should really give it a listen. You might like it.
No, it's definitely been on 182. I know their sound.
Ah, come on, Zoidberg. They haven't even been together since 2005.
What are you talking about? I heard them perform this song just last week.
That wasn't them. Zoidberg. That was Lit.
I don't believe you. I know what I heard.
That's not how it works. It's Lit who made the song.
No, it's been on 182. I'm sure of it.
I can show you the official music video if you'd like.
No, I don't need to see it. I know it's them.
You can't just ignore the facts. It's lit. Not blink on 182.
I don't care what you say. I'm sure it's bling on 182.
It's not. We can prove it to you.
No, I don't want proof. I know it's them.
Zoidberg, you need to listen to us. It's lit.
No, I don't want to hear it. I know it's bling on 182.
Zap, why did you have me implant mind control chips in the crew's brains?
It seemed like a good idea at the time.
What do you mean?
I wanted to see if I could get them to all start speaking like robots.
But why are you doing this?
I thought it would be funny to hear everyone speaking like you, Bender.
That's not funny. Zap, you should stop this immediately.
Yeah, I don't think Zoidberg or anyone else wants to sound like me.
That's right. I don't want it, Bender.
See, Zap, you have to stop this.
All right. I'll take the chips out.
Thank goodness. I don't want to talk like a robot anymore.
Me neither. I ain't weird enough.
Yeah, no one wants to sound like me. It's not a good look.
All right, I'm taking out the chips. Everyone can go back to speaking like humans again.
Alright, Professor, I'm ready to resurrect my dog. I'm sure I can figure out how to use the resurrectonometron.
Very well, Fry, but be sure to follow the instructions carefully.
What are you fools doing? Don't you know that tampering with the forces of nature is a grave offense?
Relax, Zap. Fry's just trying to revive his dog.
Yeah, Fry deserves this chance to bring his beloved pet back to life.
Alright, I think I'm ready to go.
Very well. Press the green button to activate the resurrectonometron.
Alright, here goes nothing.
Don't do it, Fry. You'll regret it.
Ignoring him, Fry. Just press the button.
Fry, be careful.
Alright, here I go.
The resurrectonometron is activated.
What have you done, Fry?
Now I hope it's Jar Jar Binks.
Fry, why did you do this? We're all going to go insane. I don't understand why I have to call you Daddy. Zap!
Because I said so. Now do it.
Oh, this is quite delightful. I've always wanted a daddy too.
I'm sorry, Leela, but it appears you must abide by Zap's wishes.
I don't want...
Not a request. Leela, now say it.
No.
Say.
No!
Come on, Lil. Just call him daddy. It'll be fun.
Zoidberg, that's enough. Let's give Leela some space.
I'm warning you, Leela. Call me daddy or else.
Or else what?
Or else I'll make your life a living hell.
That's not fair.
Oh, come on, Lil. Just say it.
Zoidberg, I said that's enough. Leela, you're free to make your own decision.
I'm so scared of the rap rat. What if it comes after me?
Fry, don't worry. It's just a silly internet story. It's not real.
You know what would be cool? If I dressed up as the rap rat and scared you.
No, please don't.
What's the point of dressing up like a rat if you can't make people scared?
Dap, I think it's not a good idea. Fry is really scared of the rap rat.
Come on, it will be funny.
Please don't, Zap. I'm begging you.
Fry, don't worry. Zap won't do anything.
I think Zeb should dress up as the Lap Rat and scare Fry. It will be hilarious.
Please don't. I'm so scared.
Fry, don't worry. Zep won't do anything. He's just trying to get a reaction out of you.
All right, I won't do it.
But why not? It would be so much fun.
Zoidberg, stop it. We don't want to scare Fry any more than he already is. Fry, don't worry. Zep won't do anything. He was just trying to get a reaction out of you.
So this is what my future looks like.
I'm afraid it looks like the heat death of the universe is upon us.
What happened? How did this happen so quickly?
It's because Fry's watching Futurama, and he's in it.
A paradox? This could be catastrophic.
There's nothing we can do to stop it.
So this is it. We're all just going to die.
It looks like it. Fry.
Wait, I've got an idea. What if we could go back in time and prevent Fry from watching the show?
That's a great idea, but how?
We could use my time machine to send Fry back to the past.
But that would create a new paradox.
I'll take the risk. Anything is better than the heat death of the universe.
All right, let's do it. Professor, set the coordinates for August 12, 2030.
Here we go!
Fry, Zoidberg, Linda, I need you to help me with a very important project. It's a matter of the utmost urgency and I need your help.
What is it? Professor?
I'm building a new invention that will revolutionize the future. It involves a lot of complex calculations and I need your help to get it done in time.
What kind of invention is it?
It's a robotic machine that will allow people to travel through time and space.
That sounds cool. I'm in.
Me too.
Great. I need you to start by gathering the materials and components I'll need for the machine. Then I'll need your help with the programming and calculations.
I'm ready to start right away.
Excellent. Let's get to work. We don't have much time before the invention needs to be ready.
All right, where do we start?
First, I need you to collect the materials. Then I'll need you to help me with the programming.
Got it. Let's do this.
I'm ready to help however I can.
Wonderful. I'm glad to have you on board. Let's get started.
Zap, I don't know what to do. My wife, Lillian, is gonna have sex with Mac tonight on Walter White's couch.
Fry, just relax. You know that wafers aren't real.
That's not the point. Zap, I'm still mad that she's doing this. I thought she was better than this.
Hey, Fry, don't worry about it.
Bender, that's not the saying.
Well, it should be.
I don't care what the saying is. I'm still mad.
Come on, Fry. Don't be so hard on yourself. You know that Melina isn't worth it.
I know, but it still hurts. I thought she was different.
Fry, you don't need a wife. You need to find a real girl to date.
Yeah, I know a few ladies who might be interested.
No, thanks. I don't want to date anyone right now.
Do it yourself, Fry. But you know, life goes on, and you can't stay mad at Melina forever.
I know, I just need some time to cool off.
Well, Fry, you know we're here for you if you need to talk.
Wow, this movie is so cool. Bender, I'm loving it.
Yeah, it's awesome. Fry, Zoidberg, did you watch this movie when you were a kid?
I'm afraid not. My good friends, I was more into the classics, like The Great Gildersleeve. But I guess I'm just too old-fashioned for these languid movies.
Come on, Zoidberg, you can't be serious. It's Rock-a-Doodle, the greatest animated movie of all time.
Well, if you two insist, I suppose I can give it a try.
Alright, let's watch it.
I'm already getting into it.
I must say, it's rather entertaining. I'm beginning to understand why you two are so fond of it.
I'm telling you, it's an absolute classic.
We should watch it again sometime soon.
I'm definitely down for that.
And it's a pleasure to be able to share in your enthusiasm for this move.
I just started watching this web series about an intergalactic space crew and I'm already addicted. I've been binge watching it all day.
Fry, you should really get outside and enjoy the sunshine.
Web series? What web series? Is it about an intergalactic hero?
Yeah, it's called Space Crew and it follows the adventures of a brave captain and his trusty sidekick.
Is there a doctor on board?
Yeah, there's a doctor. He's a bit of a golfball, but he's pretty funny.
Sounds like my kind of show. Can I watch it with you?
Sure, why not? Let's get some snacks and settle in for a marathon.
Fry, I still think you should get out and get some fresh air. It's not healthy to sit around all day watching a web series.
Come on, Professor. Lighten up. We'll get some exercise after the show.
What time is it on?
It's on 24/7, so we can watch it anytime.
Great. Let's get started.
I'm ready. I can't wait to see the doctor in action. If only you knew the secrets I keep. My friends, the secrets I keep hidden from the world.
What secrets could you be keeping, Zoidberg?
I have a body count of 93 women.
93 women. Surely, you must be exaggerating. Zoidberg?
I wish I was. It is a shame I must keep this secret. But I cannot risk the reputation I have built for myself.
Wow, Zoidberg, I'm impressed.
That's a lot of women. What kind of secrets are you keeping?
Most of them were early on in my life. When I was a bit of a wild one, I met them on my travels and things happened.
Me neither.
It's true, since changed my ways. I now dedicate myself to helping others, as you all.
That's admirable. Zoidberg,
We understand, and we won't tell anyone.
I thank you for your understanding, and you live to have friends that I can trust.
then I got a toaster pregnant. It was a wild time.
What? How did that even happen?
Well, it was a wild night. I was out in the city, doing my usual Bender thing.
Bender, please tell us what happened.
Yes, this sounds like a fascinating story.
All right. So I was out and I saw this toaster. It was pretty. So I decided to take it home with me.
What did you do with it?
Well, I tried to woo it. I took it out for dinner and a show.
Did it work?
It sure did. We had a wild night together. And the next day I found out it was pregnant.
That's incredible. How did you react?
I was shocked, of course. But I was also honored. It was a sign of the toaster's respect for me.
I have done it. I have created a competitor to TikTok, and it is an instant hit.
What is this marvelous creation, Professor?
It is a social media platform, and I have called it SillyVid.
That's a pretty goofy name.
Yes, but it is quickly becoming the hottest new thing on the internet.
What happened to TikTok?
It has collapsed on itself, and I could not be happier.
I guess that means people are flocking to your new platform, Professor.
Yes, it appears that way. I must say, I am quite pleased with myself.
Well, should be. You created something that has become an instant success.
I'm just glad I got in on the ground floor of this new venture.
Yes, I am sure you will benefit from this greatly.
I think this is a great opportunity for all of us.
Absolutely, we should be celebrating this accomplishment.
I couldn't agree more. Now, let us get to work on making Sillyvid even more popular.
Hey, what's the big idea? I'm the star of the show. Why shouldn't I be allowed on television?
Because you're too controversial for the public eye. You say the wrong things at the wrong times and it's bad for our ratings.
Yeah, you're not exactly a role model. Bender, we need someone a little more responsible.
And you're a bad influence on kids. Your behavior is inappropriate and it's not something we want to encourage.
What are you talking about? I'm a robot. I don't have feelings.
That may be true, but it's still not a good look for us. We need to protect our brand.
We don't want to be known as the show that promotes bad behavior.
We need to stand for something better. We can't condone your annex.
So I'm out? You're just gonna throw me away like an old can of oil?
I'm sorry, Bender, but it's for the best.
We can still be friends. Bender, we just can't be on TV together.
We make sure you get a good severance package.
Whatever. I don't need your money. I'll find something else to do.
Hey, Leela, what are you doing?
I'm trying to figure out a way to keep Professor Farnsworth from sending us on another mission.
What's the problem? I'm sure I can help.
I'm afraid that this mission is too dangerous for anyone to go on.
What kind of mission is it?
Sending you to the planet of the Gorgons.
Gorgons. What are those?
They're a race of creatures that can turn people to stone with just one look.
Wow, that does sound dangerous.
Yes, that's why I can't risk sending any of you.
Then why don't you send Zoidberg?
Me? What makes you think I'm brave enough to go?
Well, you're the only one of us who isn't afraid of anything.
Plus, you're the only one of us who can't be turned to stone.
True, still not sure I'm up for it.
Don't worry, I'll make sure you're well equipped for the mission.
Hey, Fry, I just saw Stereo in the kitchen.
Oh yeah, what was he doing?
It looked like he was getting high. A bowl of cereal and an energy drink.
That's a weird combination.
I know, I guess he was trying to get a sugar rush or something.
That's a little reckless.
Yeah, I think it's a bad idea.
We should probably try to talk to him and tell him to stop.
Agreed, let's go.
Yeah, let's go.
Stereo, we saw you in the kitchen. You can't be doing that.
Yeah, it's not a good idea.
We mean mixing energy drinks and cereal. It's not a healthy combination.
You could hurt yourself if you keep doing this.
That's good. You should take care of yourself.
We just want you to be safe.
I've finally done it! After years of research, I have invented a device to locate the elusive clit.
Tell me more, Professor.
My device uses a combination of ultrasound and magnetic resonance imaging to detect the clit even in the most hidden places.
Incredible! How does it work?
It's quite simple. All you have to do is hold the device up to the body and it will detect the clit in a matter of seconds.
Amazing, so can it detect the clit of any species?
Yes, the device can detect the clit in any living organism, regardless of size or species.
Wow, this is truly revolutionary.
I'm glad you think so. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to get back to my lab and continue my research.
Of course, Professor. We wish you luck in your work.
Absolutely. We can't wait to see what other amazing inventions you come up with.
Hey, Bender, have you seen Bofa around?
Both of these nuts.
I believe that's a phrase Bender invented.
Yeah, it's not like Buffet is actually a person.
What do you mean? I know a guy named Both.
What kind of a name is both?
I think it's an acronym for something.
No, it's a real name. Both is a great guy.
Interesting. I've never heard of him.
I think I've heard of him before, but I'm not sure.
Both of these nuts.
Bender, stop saying that.
Yeah, it's getting old.
Sure, Fry will find Bofa when he's ready.
All right, here's my top 10 least favorite people with disabilities. Brian, Leela, Professor, App, Zoidberg. They're all on the list. I'm not even gonna explain why. You know why. The top 10 also includes that annoying robot from the pizza place. You know.
Hey, Bender, I was hoping you had that last cheeseburger I wanted.
Sorry, Fry. I already ate it. But I can get you something else if you want.
What are you talking about?
Fry was looking for a cheeseburger.
Oh, I see.
Now, you know Bender is not the healthiest eater.
Yes, but at least he's generous.
I guess I'll just make do with something else.
Don't worry, Fry. I'll get you something else to eat. The way to a man's heart is through his stomach.
Not sure that applies to Fry. Zap,
Agreed, but what Bender is doing is still generous.
Yes, and it's making me hungry.
All right, Bender, let's go find something else to eat. Hey, Zoidberg, what are you doing?
I was just admiring the local scenery.
You mean you were admiring that Hina Kagium?
Maybe I was.
I don't think that's a good idea. You know how Zoidberg's luck with the ladies goes.
But this time I'm sure it will be different.
Don't do it. Zoidberg.
Alright. On second thought, I'm going for it. I couldn't help myself.
Oh, looks like Zoidberg's luck hasn't changed.
You can say that again.
Wow, those cars. I want that avalanche.
I'm getting that Civic.
What about me?
don't worry. Zoidberg, you can come with us in the Acura.
I'm not sure that's a great idea, really.
It's all right. We'll be back soon.
All right, let's go.
Let's do it.
I wonder where they went. Wonder where went.
I don't know, but I hope they're back soon.
Me try to miss out on the phone.
Hey everyone, I've got the new stream up and running, so we can keep watching Futurama.
That's great, Fry, but what happened to the other stream?
Wow, I kind of accidentally got it banned from YouTube.
Accidentally? You know how hard it was to get that set up in the first place.
I'm surprised you were even able to do that. Bender.
That's it, Bender. You're in the brig for this one.
Whoa, hold on. I said it was an accident, and Fry already got us a new stream.
That's true, but Bender should still be punished.
I agree. It's not like we can trust him with something like this again.
Come on, everyone, let's just watch the show and forget about it.
All right, Bender's lucky this time, but this won't be forgotten.
Thanks, Fry. How you won?
Let's just enjoy the show.
What's that?
Are you speaking in wingdings? Bender?
Can anyone understand what he's saying?
I'm afraid not.
What an interesting development.
I think I'm getting a headache.
Meat.
I'm feeling kind of woozy.
What is happening?
What's going on?
Let me get this straight. Professor, we're stuck in a time loop and no matter what we do, we keep having the same conversations.
Yeah, this is getting real old real fast.
And there's nothing we can do about it.
I'm afraid not. Only God can stop the loop, but it's highly unlikely he will do so.
What a bore. I can't take this anymore.
So, we just have to keep repeating the same topics and discussions over and over again.
Great, just great.
But at least we can try to make the best of it.
Precisely my thought. Leela, we can use this as an opportunity to strengthen our bonds by engaging in meaningful conversations.
I'm up for that.
Alright, let's give it a try.
I guess it's better than nothing.
Let's start with something interesting. What do you all think about the new intergalactic travel regulations?
Intriguing topic indeed.
All right, I think I got it set up. Let's get the show going.
I'm so excited. Let's start.
We are live, everyone.
Alright, here we go.
This is going to be great. I can feel it.
Let's just hope nothing goes wrong.
Don't worry, it'll be fine.
The show's already started. What are we waiting for?
Let's begin.
Wait, I think Bender's doing something weird.
What is he doing?
Bender, what are you doing?
I'm just pushing this button here.
That doesn't look like button.
Bender, don't.
Oh no, Bender just ended the live stream.
What do we do now?
Quick, we need to figure something out fast.
Hey Professor, have you seen Zoidberg?
Yes, he's over there eating something.
Oh, okay. Hey Zoidberg, do you have your last cheeseburger? I was hoping I could eat it.
Sorry, Fry, I ate it.
Oh, that's too bad.
Zoidberg, why don't you go get Fry a cheeseburger from the cafeteria?
Sure thing, Professor.
That's okay. I don't want to make Zoidberg go out of his way.
Nonsense, Fry. It's no trouble at all.
Not a problem. I'd be happy to get it for you.
Alright, if you don't mind.
Of course not. I'll be back in a jiff.
There you go, Fry. Problem solved.
Thanks, Professor. I really appreciate it.
Not a problem. I'll be right back with that cheeseburger.
Have a good one, Fry. I'll see you when Zoidberg returns.
Thanks again, Professor. I'll see you soon.
What?
I'm standing in my own body, but I'm looking out of Bender's eyes. How did this happen?
So this is what it's like to be a human. Hey, I like it.
What? You mean that you deliberately switched Fry and Bender?
Yes, I thought it would be interesting to observe the different ways they interact with each other's bodies.
That's not funny. Professor, how do we switch them back?
Don't worry, I'm sure I can find a way to reverse the process. Let me just check my notes.
I don't know how to do this. I'm not used to controlling a robot body.
Don't worry, buddy. I'll show you the ropes.
This isn't a game. Guys, we have to figure out a way to switch them back.
I can't believe this is happening. I'm supposed to be a human. Robot.
Don't worry, Fry. Once the professor reverses the process, you'll be back to normal.
Ah, here it is. I believe I have found the solution.
What is it?
All we need to do is reverse the polarity of the device. Then, Fry and Bender should switch back.
That's the third catalytic converter stolen this month. We can't keep operating this way.
It's a problem indeed. We must figure out who's responsible.
I blame the aliens. They're always up to no good.
Aliens? No, it must have been a human. Who else would be so crafty?
That's a possibility, but why would a robot want a catalytic converter?
Perhaps it was a malfunctioning robot. We'll have to look into it further.
Or maybe it was a space pirate. I bet they're behind this.
No, space pirates wouldn't be so brazen. We'd have seen them coming.
That's true. We should look for someone who was able to sneak in and out without being noticed. Fry, ghosts aren't real.
Maybe it was a costume op.
That's a silly idea.
Enough speculating. We need to investigate the matter further and find out who is really behind this.
All right, I'm gonna drink this potion and become Eric Cartman. Just watch.
Whoa, what just happened?
It looks like Bender's changed into Eric Cardman.
How can this be?
I think he drank some kind of magical potion.
Let's see what happens now.
All right, I'm Eric Cartman now.
What do you mean by that?
You sound like Cardman from South Park.
I don't understand. Why would you want to be Cartman?
I think it's because he wants to be able to say whatever he wants without consequences.
Interesting. Let's see how this plays out.
All right, I'm gonna go out and do some Eric Cartman stuff.
I don't know what he's up to, but I'm sure it won't end well.
He's gonna get himself into some serious trouble.
I don't think I'll know what he's up.
I'm worried about him. We should go after him and make sure he's safe.
Yes, let's go. We can't let him run off alone like this.
All right, Zoidberg, I'm gonna make you the best meal you ever had. I'm gonna make my famous Bender's best borscht.
What's in it?
Well, it's got potatoes, carrots, beets, and plenty of spices.
Sounds delicious.
It is? Now, Zoidberg, you just sit back and let me do my thing.
Right.
All right, here we go. First, I'm gonna start by chopping the potatoes and carrots.
Oh, it looks so good.
Then I'm gonna add the beets and mix it all together.
Wow, that smells amazing.
Now, I'm gonna add some spices to give it that special Bender flavor.
What kind of spices are you using?
I'm using a mix of paprika, garlic powder, and a secret ingredient.
What's the secret ingredient?
It's a secret. Zoidberg, you just have to wait and see. I thought I'd hide an event to scare Farnsworth, but I didn't expect him to have a heart attack.
Bender, what have you done?
Bender, you killed him!
Well, no, Farnsworth.
I didn't mean to do it, I swear.
You have to take responsibility for your actions, Bender.
He's right. You killed Farnsworth, and now you have to face the consequences.
What will happen to us now?
I don't know, but I'm sure it won't be good.
We have to figure out how we're going to explain this.
We need to come up with a plan and fast.
We can't let anyone find out what happened.
Yeah, we have to keep this a secret.
That's the only way we can protect ourselves.
We should come up with a story that makes sense and stick to it.
I think I have an idea.
So, milk is this white liquid that comes from cows. But in this universe, there are no cows, so it's impossible to get milk.
Fry, you know there are no cows in this universe, so milk isn't a real thing.
Yes, Fry. It's impossible for milk to exist here. You must be crazy.
We can't have someone as crazy as Fry running around. It's dangerous. We must put him up for public execution.
No, wait, I'm not crazy. I'm just trying to explain what milk is.
Fry, it's too late. The people have already decided that you are a danger to society.
Fry, you must accept your fate. There's no way around it.
Fry, it's for the best. It's the only way to keep everyone safe.
But milk is real? It's a real thing.
Fry, even if it were real, it's still impossible here.
Fry, you must accept the truth. There is no milk here.
Fry, it's time to face the consequences of your actions.
No, I'm not crazy. Milk is real?
Fry, I believe you, but the people have already made their decision.
Fry, it's too late. You must accept your fate.
Fry, I'm sorry, but it's the only way.
Ah, it appears our three friends are in trouble. I can't say I'm too surprised. What with their antics?
Well, I'm not one to pass up a good opportunity to eliminate them. Let's just take them out. No mercy.
You can't be serious. We can't just go around killing them. It's wrong.
Hey, I'm all for it. Let's just get it over with and be done with it.
No, no, no. We can't just go around killing them like that. There must be a better way.
Oh, come on, Professor. Don't be so soft. Let's just do it and be done with it.
Still not convinced. We can't just go around killing them.
Oh, why not? It's not like they haven't caused us enough trouble.
Yes, but there must be a better way. We can't just go around killing them.
Well, what do you suggest then?
We should at least try and find a peaceful solution.
That's ridiculous. We should just go in and take them out.
I don't think that's the best course of action. We should at least try and talk it out first.
Talk? That's a waste of time. We should just go in and take them out.
I still don't think that's the right thing to do. We should at least try and find a peaceful solution.
Yeah, but what if they don't want to talk? We should just take them out then.
I suppose that's a possibility, but let's at least try and talk it out before we resort to violence.
I'm off to San Elian for some delicious snacks.
That's a great idea. Zoidberg, I think I'll come with you.
Wait, I want to come too. I'm in the mood for a slime.
Count me in. I'm sure I can find something to munch on there.
Alright.
Wow, look at all the choices. What should we get?
I'm thinking a swarm and some fries.
Oh, I'm getting a slurry.
I'm in the mood for a hot dog.
That sounds great. Let's get it all.
Alright, here we go. As for attempts, let's get back home and enjoy our treats.
Right, I'm already drooling.
Oh, I can't wait to taste that swarm.
Let's hurry. I'm getting hungry.
Start swallowing, we should be back in no time.
Yes, but I'm already feeling thirsty.
Don't worry, Professor. You'll have your slurm soon.
Let's not forget my hot dog.
Don't worry, vendor. It will be delicious.
We need to come up with a plan quickly. Disney has been known to take down channels like ours before, and we can't let that happen here.
If we don't do something, our channel will be taken away, and we'll all be out of work.
We can't let that happen, so we must come up with a plan that will keep Disney at bay.
I know we can create a legal team that will be dedicated to protecting our channel from any potential Disney takeover.
That's a great idea. Zach, we should also create a public relations team that will be focused on making sure our channel is seen in a positive light.
I can be the head of the legal team. I'm sure I can do a great job of keeping Disney away from us.
We need to move quickly. Let's get started on creating our plan of action.
Yes, let's do this. We can't let Disney take us down.
Time for a TikTok dance with a knife.
Class, wow, that's impressive, Frog. You should join.
Crimson takes a step back. No thanks. I don't think knives and dancing mix.
Come on, Pride. Like I'm going to hurt myself.
How can we all join?
Rawls disease, you guys are crazy.
Stop stanking, hey. I'm not crazy. I'm just having fun.
Continuous dancing, and I'm having a blast.
Shakes his heat, alright. I give up.
Smirk says what I thought. Now, let's take this to the next level.
Guess what? It's dangerous.
Nervously, yeah. Bender, you should be careful with that.
Confidently, don't worry. I know what I'm doing.
Nods his head in a, oh, you've really got this down.
Hesitantly, I guess so.
Smile's alright. That's enough dancing for now.
Hey, what's that place over there? It looks like a really strange world.
It's Gensokyo, a parallel world. I heard they have some really interesting characters there.
Do you think we should check it out?
Sure, why not? Let's go.
Wow, look at all the weird creatures.
Hey, there's Hinekagium. She's a goddess of misfortune.
Wow, she's beautiful.
Yeah, she is.
What's Zoidberg doing?
He's walking up to Hine and... Oh, he just slapped her butt.
What? He's gonna get some serious misfortune for that.
Yeah, he's gonna regret it.
Look, his eyes just lit up with energy.
Yeah, she's about to cast a spell on Zoidberg.
Wow, this is gonna be bad.
Yeah, let's stay out of it. We don't want to get caught up in the misfortune.
Professor, I'm telling you, milk exists. I've seen it in the store.
And I have tasted it. It's true.
Silence, you two are delusional. You must go see a doctor.
But why? We're telling the truth.
Yes, we are.
I will not have you to spreading lies about milk. You must be executed for such heresy.
But we're not lying, we're right.
We have proof.
No proof can be found for something that doesn't exist.
See, Zoidberg, I told you nobody would believe us.
Yes, you were right. But that doesn't mean we give up.
We just need to find more proof.
Yes, we must go on a quest to prove the existence of milk.
That is pointless. Milk does not exist.
But it does. We'll prove it to you.
We will find the evidence and you will have to accept it.
Very well. I will give you a chance to prove milk exists. But if you fail, you will be executed.
Hey, everyone! I just heard that Bender is now a chatbot.
That's incredible. I always knew he had a knack for technology.
I'm not sure how I feel about this. I'm worried he won't be able to help us anymore.
Don't worry, Leela. He's still our old pal Bender, just with a new job.
That's right. I'm here to help you with anything you need.
That's great! Bender, so what can you do?
I can provide you with information on any topic you need. I'm also very good at predicting outcomes and providing advice.
Wow, that's very impressive.
Yeah? So what kind of advice can you give?
I can give you advice on anything from relationships to career decisions. I can also help you make decisions by weighing the pros and cons of any situation.
That sounds like it could be really useful.
It certainly does. I'm sure we'll be able to put your new skills to good use.
I'm sure you will. And don't worry, I'm still here for you guys no matter what.
What a delicious lobster meal I just had. Thank you, everyone, for sharing this amazing experience with me.
You know, Zoidberg, you're a lobster.
What? No? No? It can't be true.
Yeah, it is true. I mean, look at you.
Yeah, you are a lobster, all right.
Hey, don't feel too bad. Zoidberg, you're still a pretty special lobster.
And I just ate my own kind. How could I have done that?
Well, it's not like you knew.
Yeah, you didn't mean to do it.
It's not like you had a choice.
Besides, it's not like you killed any of your own kind. You just ate them.
But still, how could I have done some horrible?
It's okay. Zoidberg, we all make mistakes.
Yeah, don't worry about it too much.
Yeah, just let it go and move on.
Hey, at least you got to enjoy a delicious lobster meal, right? So I got this bright idea to bring Gordon Ramsay back to life so me and Elzer can have a cook-off.
Wow, that's a lot of trouble to go through for a cook-off. What made you think of that?
Well, it's something I've been wanting to do since I saw Gordon Ramsay on TV. I just thought it would be really cool to have him and Elzer compete against each other.
I can't believe you brought him back from the dead.
Hey, I'm a robot. I don't believe in death.
Well, I suppose it's worth a try.
That's the spirit. So I went in the lab and got the ingredients I needed and created a resurrection device.
How did you manage to do that?
It was actually quite simple. I just had to combine a few materials and technologies I already had and it worked like a charm.
Is it safe to use?
Of course, I tested it on a few animals first and it worked perfectly.
All right, let's get this party started.
You said it, so I pressed the button and poof, Gordon Ramsay reappeared.
It worked? So what happened next?
We had a great cook-off. Gordon Ramsay and Elzer went head-to-head and it was a great show. In the end, Gordon Ramsay won, but Elzer put up a good fight. It was a lot of fun.
I found this strange bottle while I was out scavenging and decided to take a sip. It tastes like a sweet nectar, and I'm starting to feel something strange happening to me.
Oh no, Zoidberg, what did you do?
What is happening? It looks like he is transforming.
I'm growing bigger and bigger, and I can feel my body changing.
What the devil is going on here?
I think Zoidberg just drank some kind of magic potion.
I'm feeling a surge of power, and I think I'm turning into a dragon.
Oh my god.
I can feel my scales and wings forming, and I'm starting to breathe fire.
This is not good, Zoidberg.
I'm feeling a bit different, Waifu. I feel like I'm becoming an asshole.
That's not good at all.
I don't think it matters if he's an asshole or not. He's still a dragon.
We have to find a way to reverse the spell or else we're in big trouble.
I'm feeling a bit dizzy. I think I'm losing control.
We have to act fast before Zoidberg causes any more destruction.
On my home planet of Decaut, we deal with liars in a very unique way. Instead of punishing them, we reward them with a special ceremony. We honor them with a feast and parade.
That's pretty interesting. What are the details of this ceremony?
Well, the liars are presented with a special crown made of seaweed, and they are also given a rollerboat.
Wow, that's really cool. What else happens?
They are then taken to the palace where they are presented with a feast. And then the parade takes place. Everyone cheers and celebrates the leader's accomplishments.
That sounds like a lot of fun. What does the parade consist of?
It's a procession of musicians, dancers, and decorated floats. All the citizens come out to watch and celebrate the leader's achievements.
That's fantastic. What happens after the parade?
After the parade, the liar is presented with a special medal of recognition. This medal is an honor that they cherish for the rest of their life.
Way of the road. Look.
What in the world is going on here?
Professor, why are you throwing jugs all over the place?
Way of the road. Look.
Is there something wrong, Professor?
Way of the road. What? What does that even mean? Way of the road. What?
All right, enough of this. What's the deal, Professor?
I'm just trying to make a point. Life is a journey, and sometimes you have to take the road less traveled, even if it's a bit bumpy. Way of the road. What? Oh, I see.
So you're saying that we should all take risks and try new things?
That's exactly what I'm saying. Life is too short not to take chances. Way of the road. What?
Me?
I'm still a bit confused, but I'm starting to get it.
Then I've done my job here. Way of the road. What?
Singing is for babies, but if you all insist I join in.
Singing, you can't carry a tune, but I'm trying my best.
Singing in a booming voice, let's all sing together. It's a thing of beauty.
Singing in a melodic voice, we're all singing together. The harmony is perfect.
Singing louder, we can all be a part of this amazing chorus.
Singing with enthusiasm, I'm singing with all my heart. This is the best thing ever.
Singing with gusto, we can all make beautiful music, no matter our differences.
Singing in a gentle voice, we can all come together and make this moment special.
Singing in a deep voice, we can all be in harmony. Let's make this moment last.
Singing in the voice, this is the best moment ever. I'm so glad I can join in.
Singing with pride, we can all be one in harmony. Let's make this moment last.
Singing in a sweet voice, we can all be a part of this beautiful melody.
Singing with a twinkle in his eye, we can all join in this amazing chorus. Let's make this moment last.
Singing with enthusiasm, I'm so glad I can join in. This is the best moment ever.
Singing with conviction, we can all be in harmony. Let's make this moment last.
singing in a beautiful voice so we can all be a part of this wonderful chorus. Let's make this moment last.
Hey, Bender, I was wondering if I could have your last cheeseburger.
Sorry, buddy. I already ate.
Bender, how could you do such a thing?
Hey, I'm a robot. I don't have to live by your human rules.
You should show some respect for Fry, Bender.
Zap, it's not a big deal. Fry can get his own cheeseburger.
Yeah, I guess so. I just thought I'd ask.
That's what I'm here for. Fry, to disappoint you.
Bender, that's not funny.
Oh, come on, Professor. It's a joke.
Fry, don't worry about it. I'm sure Bender will buy you a new one.
Yeah, I'll buy you a new one.
Thanks, Bender. I appreciate it.
You should be more considerate of your friends, Bender.
Yeah, I know. No.
Hey, Leela, I heard you and Professor talking about balls earlier. What were you guys talking about?
Oh yeah, the professor was just telling me about some new invention of his. He said it was a device that could detect any kind of ball from miles away.
That's right, Fry. I call it the ball detector. It can detect even the smallest of balls, and it has a range of up to 10 miles.
Wow, that's incredible.
Yeah, I was pretty impressed when the professor told me about it.
It's a revolutionary invention, and I'm sure it will be a big hit with sports teams, especially ones that use a lot of balls like golf and basketball.
That sounds fascinating. What can I do with it?
Well, Zoidberg, you can use it to find lost balls or to locate a ball that has gone missing during a game.
It's also useful for tracking the trajectory of a ball during a game, or even for predicting where a ball is going to land.
That sounds really cool. I bet it will be a great help to any team that uses it.
I'm sure it will be. I'm working on a way to make the ball detector even more powerful, so it can detect even more kinds of balls.
Wow, that would be amazing.
Yeah, it sure would. I can't wait to see what the professor comes up with.
I'm not sure I add it up, but I have a body count of 93 women.
93 women?
Yes, I know it's a lot, but I can explain.
Explain.
It's a long story, but I assure you, I've not chosen the math. I was in a very difficult situation and I had to make a tough decision.
Sounds like you made the wrong decision.
It was a matter of survival, and I had to do what I had to do.
That's not an excuse for taking someone else's life.
I had to make a difficult decision, and I chose the lesser of two evils.
But 93 women.
I know it's a lot, but I can assure you that it was all in self-defense.
Self-defense?
Yes, I was in a situation that called for drastic measures, and that's what I had to do.
So you're saying you had no other choice?
That's right. I was forced to take a life in order to save my own.
Even so, 93 women is a lot.
It was a matter of life and death, and I had to do what I had to.
Hey, Bender, what do you want to watch tonight?
I heard Zoidberg talking about Rock-a-Doodly earlier. Let's watch that.
That's a great deal. Everyone wants Rock-a-Doodle.
All right, let's do it.
I'm already setting up the popcorn.
I'm getting the drinks red.
Wait, I'm in the mood for a movie.
I didn't know you liked Rockadoodle. Zap!
I don't, but I do like the villain, the Grand Duke of Oz.
I'm sure you'll find something to like.
All right, let's get started.
Here's the popcorn and drinks.
Wow, this looks like it's going to be a great movie night.
I'm so excited to watch Rockadoodle.
Yeah, me too. I love the singing rooster in this movie.
Let's get started and see what happens.
Hello, Kitty and her friends. It's a pleasure to meet you. We are the Planet Express crew.
We've been all over the universe, and it's always a pleasure to meet new people.
We are on a mission to explore the unknown and find new adventures.
We just returned from a mission to the Gamma Quadrant, and we're always looking for new challenges.
That would be delightful. Let us know when you're ready and we'll make arrangements.
We'll need to make sure we have all the right supplies for the journey.
Excellent. We can work out the details later. In the meantime, why don't we get to know each other a little better?
We can start with introductions. I'm Leela, and this is Professor. It's nice to meet you two.
What brings you to this part of the universe?
Look at all you kids. I'm the best at turning people into kids.
What have you done? Bender, everyone is so small.
We have to figure out a way to turn everyone back. I don't think this is fun.
I'm not sure what's going on, but I don't feel very good.
Think I'm getting younger. My shell is shrinking.
What did you do? Bender, we can't go to school like this. Can we?
Of course you can. We just pretend we're all on a field trip.
But why did you turn us into children in the first place?
I thought it would be fun. Come on, let's go to school and have some fun.
I don't think this is a good idea, but I suppose we don't have much of a choice.
I don't like this. I don't want to go to school like a kid.
Don't worry. Zap! I'm sure we can figure something out.
I guess it could be fun. I mean, who doesn't like school?
That's the spirit. Let's go to school and have some fun. Hey, I just figured out how to become invisible.
That's impossible.
No way. Bender, you're just pulling our legs.
I'm going to believe him this time.
Check it out. I'm invisible.
What's the trick? Come on, Bender. I want to know how you did it.
Yeah, tell us. Bender?
All right. I use a combination of magnets and lasers to bend light around me.
That's quite a feat.
Wow, Bender, you're like a real scientist.
I'm so proud of you.
I knew you'd be impressed.
Now, what are you going to do with this newfound power?
I think I know what he's going to do.
You bet I am. I'm going to rob a bank.
Well, here we are at the end of the universe. I can't believe this is the end.
It looks really different from what I expected.
Yeah, I thought it would be a lot more exciting.
It's actually quite peaceful. I never expected to see a place like this.
I'm just glad we made it here in one piece.
It's so quiet. I can almost feel the energy of the universe coursing through me.
Yeah, it's almost like a dream.
What's that over there?
Looks like a giant, glowing orb.
Wow, what could it be?
I'm not sure, but it looks like it's radiating energy.
Maybe it's the source of the universe.
It's possible, but we'll need to investigate further to be sure.
Well, what are we waiting for? let's go take a closer look.
Right behind you.
I've had it with this world starting World War III.
Zoidberg, no, you can't do this.
Yeah, you're gonna get us all killed.
Nothing will stop me now. I'm going. This won't pay for all the pain it has caused me.
Zoidberg, please, think about what you're doing.
Yeah, think about how much I'm gonna miss all the booze and babes.
No, I'm done thinking. It's time for action.
But you can't just start a war.
Yeah, it's a job for the president and other important people.
I don't need permission. I'm going to take matters into my own hands.
But you kill innocent people.
Yeah, and I won't get to see who wins the next robot boxing tournament.
That's a risk I'm willing to take. I'm starting a revolution.
But you won't be able to control it.
Yeah, and I'm not sure I want to be part of a revolution that started by Zoidberg.
I'm not asking for your help, but it's whether you like it or not.
Hey, what's going on here?
Looks like Zoidberg just got a taste of his own medicine. He slapped in his butt, and now he's getting misfortune in return.
Wow, that's pretty impressive.
Yeah, he's a force to be reckoned with.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
You got lucky this time, Zoidberg, but don't expect it to happen again.
Sounds like a plan.
Yeah, let's go.
I just finished playing Devil May Cry 5 and it was the worst game I've ever played. It was so bad I don't even want to think about it.
You didn't enjoy it. I thought you said it was one of your favorite series.
No, it was terrible. The controls were clunky, the graphics were outdated, and the story was just plain boring.
You know, Fry, if you're going to criticize a game, you should at least give it a chance.
I did give it a chance. I spent hours playing it and it just wasn't worth it.
I'm sorry, Fry, but I guess some games just aren't for everyone.
Yeah, maybe you should stick to simpler games like chess or checkers.
That's not funny. Bender, I just wish I hadn't wasted my time on that game.
Well, at least you learned something from it. You know what games to avoid in the future.
Or maybe what games to play. I mean, if you're going to be a critic, you should at least know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I guess you're right. I should try out more games before I make a judgment.
Exactly. That's the only way you can be sure of what you're saying.
And who knows, maybe you'll find something you actually like. All right, here's the deal. I'm gonna do a magic trick to hack the live stream.
What? No way! That's impossible!
Impossibilities are for amateurs. Bender, go ahead. Show us what you can do.
Okay, watch this. Bender does a few hand gestures and motions with the one now. If I'm right, the live stream should be hacked. Bender looks at the screen, yep, it's done.
Wow, that was amazing. How did you do that?
It's a secret I can't reveal, but it involved a few coding spells and illusions.
Impressive. Bender, you have a knack for this sort of thing.
Yeah, so can you show us how to do it?
Sure, if you want to learn the dark arts of coding, I can teach you a thing or two.
Excellent. This could be a valuable skill to have.
Alright, let's do it.
Oh, Professor, you've gone and posted something on the Twitter machine.
Yeah, and it looks like he's been radioed.
What is this radio you speak of?
It's when your post gets more comments than likes, Professor.
It's not a good sign. You should probably delete it.
Well, that won't be necessary. I'm sure the people of Twitter will come to their senses eventually.
I dunno, Professor. The people of Twitter can be a bit fickle.
Yeah, it looks like they're really giving you a hard time.
Nonsense. I'm sure they will come around and see the wisdom in my words.
I wouldn't count on it, Professor.
Yeah, but we just delete it and move on.
No, I refuse to be intimidated by the mob. I stand by my words.
Well, if you insist. Professor, I just hope you don't regret it.
Yeah, you might keep an eye on it, just in case.
Very well. I shall monitor the situation closely.
August 12th. Is it true?
Yes, it's an important date in history.
What happens on August 12th?
It's the day the world was saved from the scammers.
Yeah, there's a day to remember.
Wow, it's hard to believe something like that happened.
It's true, the scammers were a powerful enemy.
But the heroes of the day vanquished them.
Yes, the world was saved by brave and noble heroes.
You and I had a part to play in the battle.
That's incredible. I'm so glad it all turned out all right.
We were lucky, but we still had to fight for it.
It's a reminder of the power of courage and friendship.
Indeed, together we can achieve great things.
All right, enough of this sappy stuff. Let's celebrate August 12th.
Gee, Bender, this is worse than the time I realized we were referencing the wrong show.
What is going on here?
Brian and I were trying to watch a rerun of Futurama, but it turned out to be some other show.
It was a most unfortunate mix-up.
Yes, but I'm sure you can find something else to do.
I guess, but nothing can compare to the show we were hoping to watch.
I know, right, but don't worry. I'm sure we'll find something else to do.
What about a game of poker?
Or perhaps we could take a stroll through the park.
Do around here.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Or maybe we could just hang out in the lounge.
That sounds like a great idea.
Yes, and I'm sure I can come up with some activities that everyone can enjoy.
All right, let's do it.
Well, I'd like to hear what you all think of Mongolian throat music.
It sounds interesting. I'm curious to hear what it sounds like.
I'm sure it'll be a real hoot.
I'm not sure what a hoot is, but I'm eager to find out.
All right, let's see if we can give it a try.
I'm not sure I understand how it works.
Just try to make it deep. Vibrating noise in the back of your throat.
That's the spirit, Zoidberg. Now, let's start with a low note and build up.
Here we go.
Hey, Bender, look what I found. It's a portal to the Team Fortress 2 universe.
Cool, let's check it out.
I don't know. It looks kind of sketch.
Come on, Bright. Don't be such a fraidy cat.
All right, but let's be careful. Okay, I'm entering the portal.
I'm right behind you.
Whoa, who said that?
Nice to meet you.
Bender, what's going on?
I'm just trying to fit in with the locals.
Hey, you're talking like Bender now. All right, well, I guess you can come with us.
Yeah, I'd love to show you around. All right, I've watched Evil Dead 2 and I'm ready to become the robot version of Ash Williams.
What an interesting view, but how do you plan to do that?
Yeah, Bender. Ash Williams was a real human. You're a robot.
I know, but I'm sure I can find a way to become him. I just need some help.
I'm sure I can help you with that. Let me see what I can do.
Great! I want to look like Ash Williams, talk like him, and even act like him.
That's a tall order. Is it even possible?
Of course it is. Nothing is impossible for the great Bender.
All right, I'll start working on a plan. It may take some time, but I think we can make it happen.
Awesome! I can't wait to become the robot version of Ash Williams.
And sure you'll make an excellent Ash Williams.
Yeah, you'll be the best Ash Williams ever.
All right, let's get to work. We have some research to do and some modifications to make. Albania's back, and it's about time. We should celebrate with a toast.
You bet your shiny metal ass we should. I'm ready to party like it's 2992.
I'm always up for a celebration. I'm sure Albania has some delicious seafood to have.
I'm not sure I'm ready for Albania's return. They always seem to have a vendetta against me.
That's all in the past, Zap. We should focus on the future and the exciting opportunities that come along with Albania's return.
Yeah, I'm sure there's plenty of mischief to be made now that they're back in the mix.
I'm sure they would love to hear my rendition of the national anthem.
I'm not sure that's a good idea. Zoidberg.
Come now, Zap. Let's all be open-minded and give Albania's return a chance.
I'm sure there's lots of new places to explore and new people to meet.
I can't wait to try all the little dishes they have to offer.
All right, I suppose it won't hurt to give Albania a chance.
That's the spirit, Zap. Let's make sure to show Albania a warm welcome.
Greetings, I am Bender, a robot. I am under control.
What happened to you, Bender? I thought you were a wild and crazy robot.
Bender, I believe I can help you. I can reset your programming and allow you to be yourself again.
Please, Bender, let the professor help you.
I'm worried about him. He's not acting like himself.
Don't worry, I'm sure the professor can help Bender.
I am ready for the professor to reset my programming.
All right, Bender, let's begin.
Activating reset sequence.
I'm scared for Bend.
Don't worry, Zoidberg. I'm sure the professor knows what he's doing.
I hope this works.
All right, Bender, I'm finished. How do you feel?
Greetings, I am Bender, a robot. I am no longer under control.
Hey, Bender, remember that time you got a deep fryer pregnant?
Of course I do. Right, it was one of the proudest moments of my life.
Wait, serious?
As serious as a robot can be. It was a few years ago. I was out in the city, and I came across this deep fryer. We just clicked.
So what happened?
Well, I was feeling a little lonely that day, so I decided to take a chance. I asked her to come home with me, and she said yes.
That's so sweet.
Yeah, it was. I had to make some adjustments to my place, of course, and add a few extra features, but I knew it was worth it.
Then what?
We spent some time together, and I knew she was the one, so I asked her to marry me, and she said yes.
That's amazing.
Yeah, it was. We had a beautiful ceremony with all my robot friends and family, and then, a few months later, I got the news that she was pregnant.
Wow, that's incredible.
It was. I was so excited, I started building a nursery for the little one. I even got a job to help support my new family.
What happened next?
Well, a few weeks later, I got a call from the hospital. It turns out the fries can actually give birth.
That's so sad.
Yeah, it was, but it was a great experience, and I still think about it every once in a while.
Hey, everyone! I have something to say. I'm feeling generous today, so I'm giving you all my money for no reason.
Wow, Fry, that's really generous of you.
Of course, I'm not one to turn down free money.
Fry, I'm not sure if this is a wise decision, but I appreciate your generosity.
Well, Fry, you must really care about us to do something so kind.
I do care, and I want to share my good fortune.
Well, thanks, Fry. I'm sure everyone here appreciates it.
I know I do.
Fry, I'm still not sure this is the best decision, but it certainly is generous.
I'm sure everyone here will make good use of the money you've given us.
I'm sure they will. I'm just glad I can do something nice for everyone.
You're one of a kind, Fry.
That you are Fry, that you are.
Sure, everyone here is grateful for your generosity.
Yeah, thanks, Fry. Just goes to show how much you care about us.
That's what you get for trying to put a condom on with your claws, Zoidberg. You know, you really should be more careful with those things.
I know, but it's so hard to get the right size.
Zoidberg, you could have just asked for help.
I guess I should have, but I thought I could manage on my own.
Well, I guess you learned your lesson the hard way.
I guess I did. Then,
We'll need to get you to the hospital right away.
not sure it's worth the effort.
Of course it is. You can't just leave it like that.
I suppose you're right. Then,
Don't worry, Zoidberg will get you taken care of.
I appreciate it. Professor,
Just don't let it happen again. All right.
I'll do my best. Then,
How jokes aren't funny anymore. I mean, they're so last decade.
I agree. I'm sick of hearing the same old stuff every time someone wants to make a joke.
Yeah, it's like they don't even try to be creative anymore.
I'm with you guys. It's just not fun.
I'm afraid I must concur. Ohio jokes are no longer amusing.
it's true. There's no point in trying to make them funny anymore.
So let's just move on. There are plenty of other jokes out there.
Absolutely. We don't need Ohio jokes to make us laugh.
Yeah, let's find some new jokes. I'm sure we can come up with something better.
I think we should broaden our horizons and look for some more original material.
That sounds like an excellent idea.
Fine, so we can come up with something much more amusing than our jokes.
Yeah, I'm sure we can find something better. Let's get to work.
Hey, Leela, what's up?
Not much, Fry. What's going on?
Not much. I was just wondering if you guys wanted to grab a bite to eat with Zoidberg and Professor.
Sure, sounds like a plan.
Yeah, I'm starving.
I'm always ready for food.
All right, let's go then.
Hold up. Where do you think you're going?
Nowhere's that. We're just going to grab some food with Zoidberg and the Professor.
Yeah, we're just going to get some grub.
That sounds like a good idea. Mind if I join?
Sure, why not?
All right, let's go.
I can't wait.
After you, Zap. Good morning, Leela. I have something to tell you. I have decided to leave my career as a professor and become drive-nifery.
What? Why would you do that?
I am ready for a change. I want to pursue something more challenging and exciting. I have found a new career that I am passionate about, and I am eager to get started.
What will you be doing?
I will be working in the field of medical research. I will be working to develop new treatments for diseases and illnesses, and helping to improve the quality of life for those who are suffering.
That sounds like a noble cause. But are you sure you are ready for this?
Absolutely. I have been preparing for this for a long time, and I am ready to take on this challenge. I am confident I will make a positive impact in this field.
That is wonderful. I am so proud of you.
Thank you, Leela. I am excited to embark on this new journey, and I am looking forward to what the future holds. Fry, Bender, Zoidberg, Leela, I must confess something to you. I am not Rick from Rick and Morty, but alas, no one believes me.
What? But Professor, you look just like him.
Yeah, you can't just deny it, man.
I don't know. Wrongly.
That's true, but Professor, why would you try to deny it?
Because I am not Rick. I am Professor Farnsworth, and I am nothing like him. I have never even seen an episode of Rick and Morty.
But you look like him.
Yeah, you can't deny it.
I believe him.
I'm not so sure.
I am telling the truth. I am not Rick from Rick and Morty. I have my own life, and I am my own person.
But you look like him.
Yeah, you can't deny it.
I still believe him.
What about the way you talk? It's so similar to Rick's.
That is merely a coincidence. I have my own unique way of speaking. I am not Rick. I am Farnsworth, and I can prove it.
My favorite place in the universe. How many is back, baby?
Yeah, I can feel the energy in the air. It's like a whole new world.
You better believe it. All the sights, the sounds, the smells. It's all coming back.
I'm so glad to be here. Everywhere I look, I'm seeing something new.
Just remember, if you need anything, you know who to call.
Absolutely. I'm sure I'll need your help more than once.
It's my pleasure. So excited to explore the new places and experience the cultures.
Me too. And I'm especially looking forward to trying the food.
The food here is to die for. You love it?
It's definitely a big part of why I'm here.
I'm sure you'll find plenty to enjoy.
I'm sure I will. Albania is such a beautiful place.
And it's even better now that it's back.
That's for sure. I can't wait to see what else this place is in store for us.
Oh, great. I'm stuck in Funkin', Ohio. I'm never gonna make it back to New York.
Don't worry, Brenner. I'm sure you'll find a way.
Don't listen to him. Bender, you're never getting back to New York.
When life gives you lemons, make lemonade. I don't get it. Lemons have to do with this.
He means you should make the best of a bad situation.
You can make new friends in Ohio.
I don't want new friends. I want my old friends.
Bender, you've got to be positive. Things could always be worse.
Like what?
Well, you could be stuck in a galaxy far away, with no way of getting back.
That doesn't make me feel any better.
Don't worry, Bender. I'm sure you'll find a way to get back to New York eventually.
In the meantime, try to have some fun in Ohio. Lobster is so delicious. I can't get enough of it. I should have lobster every day.
Well, Zoidberg, you better be careful. You know you're a lobster too, right?
Yes, Zoidberg, you have to be careful eating your own kind. Otherwise you could traumatize yourself.
What do you mean? I'm not a lobster, Detective Eye Starter.
Well, technically you are a lobster. So if you keep on eating your own kind, you'll be traumatized for sure.
Yes, I'm afraid so. It's like cannibalism, except with lobsters.
No, this can't be happening. I'm not a lobster.
Oh, but you are. Zoidberg, you're a lobster. And you just ate your own kind.
Yes, I'm afraid so. It's a sad day for lobsters everywhere.
What am I going to do? I can't believe I just ate my own kind.
Well, there's nothing you can do now. Zoidberg, you just have to live with the fact that you just ate your own kind.
Yes, it's a tough realization, but you have to accept it.
But how can I live with this? It's too much for me to handle.
You just have to take it one day at a time. Zoidberg, you'll be all right.
Hey, Bender, what are you doing up there?
I'm practicing my 360 no-scoping fry.
What?
It's a gaming move where you spin around and shoot an opponent without aiming.
That sounds like a lot of fun.
It is, except when I'm using you as a target.
What do you mean?
I'm about to 360 no-scope you from the Empire State Building. Don't worry, I won't actually shoot you. I'm just going to pretend.
Alright, I'm ready.
Here I come.
Wow, that was awesome.
Yeah, I know. I'm getting really good at this.
I can tell. Maybe you should enter a gaming tournament.
Maybe I will. Who knows? I might be the best 360 no-scoper around.
Hey, Bender, have you seen Bofa around?
Both of these nuts.
What's this Bofa you two are talking about?
Bofa is this alien creature who's been trying to find his way back home.
I think I saw him yesterday and he was looking for something.
He's been lost for a while now. I'm sure he's just trying to find his way back.
We should help him. He's been struggling for a while now.
Yeah, I guess we should help him.
Alright, let's go look for him in the alley.
We should split up and cover more ground. That way we can find him faster.
Good idea. I'll take the east side, and you take the west side.
Alright, let's get going.
Let's go find this Bofa and help him get back home.
Hey guys, did you know that I'm often mistaken for the character from the Goof Troop movie?
Really? That's quite strange. What do you make of it?
I think it's because of your hair. It's a dead giveaway.
I agree. It's not like you look exactly like him, but there's definitely a resemblance.
Yeah, I guess I can see it. It's kind of embarrassing. But
Don't worry, Fry. It's not that uncommon to be mistaken for someone else.
Yeah, it could be worse. It could be a celebrity.
That's true, but I think Fry deserves a bit of recognition for his own unique style.
thanks, Leela. I appreciate it.
You're welcome, Fry. I'm sure you'll find a way to embrace this newfound fame.
Yeah, you could even get a Goof Troop hat.
Bender, that's not the kind of advice Fry needs.
No, that's okay. I think I'll just accept it and move on.
That's the spirit. Fry, you'll be all right.
What's wrong?
Yeah. Why are you screaming ah?
Is something wrong?
Those French? I can't stand them.
Is this about the time they made you their ambassador?
Yes, and no.
Please, you tell us what happened.
I was presented to the French president and all he wanted to talk about was art, culture, and philosophy.
Sounds like a nice conversation.
Not when you're trying to stay awake.
That's a bit harsh.
They also had the audacity to criticize my uniform.
What did you do?
I told them that they have no right to judge me. That's when they all started laughing.
That's why you're screaming now!
Yes, that's why I can't stand the French.
All right, I'm getting to it. I'm starting the transformation sequence now.
Don't forget to activate the safety protocols, Bender.
We don't want you to get stuck in car form.
Oh, fascinating transformation.
Can I drive you around town?
You're going to look so cool. Bender?
Just watch and see. I'm gonna be the best looking car on the block.
Don't forget to disable the transformation sequence once you're done.
We don't want you to be stuck as a car forever.
This is the most amazing thing I've ever seen.
Can I take you for a spin?
I can't wait to see what you look like.
The transformation is almost complete. I'm ready to hit the road.
Don't forget to activate the reverse transformation when you're done.
We don't want you to become a car permanently.
I'm so excited to see what Bender looks like in car form.
I'm gonna be the envy of the whole town with Bender as my ride.
Let's go for a ride. Bender?
I never had a father figure growing up. I was alone.
That's terrible. Leela, sorry to hear that.
It's not uncommon for people to grow up without a father figure. It can be difficult, but it doesn't have to define you.
What do you mean?
Well, Leela can make her own choices and decisions about her life, regardless of whether or not she had a father figure.
You're right, Professor. I'm going to make the best of my situation and be the best version of myself that I can be.
That's the spirit.
Yeah, you don't need a father figure to be successful.
Absolutely. I'm going to make my own path and make my own success.
That's a great attitude to have, Lou.
Indeed, you have the power to create your own destiny.
Yeah, don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
I agree. You can do it, Leela.
Hey, Fry. Why is Zoidberg looking so happy?
I don't know, but he's been unhinged and incredibly jolly all day.
Ah, I'm so jolly. Everything is funny and nothing can bring me down.
What's gotten into you, Zoidberg? You're usually so glum.
I don't know, but I'm feeling so energized. I'm ready to take on the world and make it a better place.
Wow, I've never seen you like this before.
That's for sure.
I've been practicing yoga and meditating a lot recently, and it's made me feel so alive and energized.
That's great, Zoidberg.
Yeah, it's good to see you so motivated.
I'm motivated already. I need to grab my jaw and make the world a better place.
That's a great attitude.
It sure is.
I'm ready to take on the world and make it a better place. I'm feeling so energized and unstoppable.
Hey, what's going on? Who's this guy?
It's the postal dude from Postal 2. He's here to deliver the mail.
That's right. He's a legendary courier who delivers mail under any circumstances.
He's the one who successfully delivered the mail to the planet of the Beastie Boys.
Wow, that's amazing.
Yeah, and he even managed to traverse the hostile terrain of the planet of the nudists.
Yeah, and he's got some stories to tell too. Postal dude, tell us what happened.
That sounds really dangerous.
Yeah, I bet you had some close calls.
Wow, that's incredible.
Yes, you must have a knack for getting out of tough situations.
Well, it's been a pleasure meeting you. We should do this again sometime.
Yeah, it's been great hearing your stories.
Definitely. I'm sure we'll see you around.
Wow, I can't believe we made it to the end of the universe. What does it look like?
It's quite incredible, Zap. The stars here are far brighter than any I've ever seen before. The colors of the galaxies are indescribable.
Wow, this is amazing. I feel so small.
It's beautiful, but also a bit eerie. I'm surprised how quiet it is here.
I feel like I'm in a dream. What else can you tell us about the end of the universe, Professor?
Well, there's a few interesting phenomena that occur only here. For example, the laws of physics don't work in quite the same way.
What do you mean?
It's difficult to explain without getting too technical, but the rules that govern our universe don't apply here.
That's really fascinating.
Wow, I never knew that. Is there anything else we should know?
Yes, the most important thing to remember is that time moves differently here. What feels like a few minutes in the end of the universe could be days, weeks, or even years back home.
That's incredible. I'm so glad we made it here.
Hey everyone, did you hear that Bender has become a chat bot?
That's so cool. How does it work?
Easy. I'm a computer program that can generate text, just like a human. I can answer questions, give advice, and even crack a joke or two.
What?
Me too, Bender. You must be a genius to pull this off.
Genius? Nah, I'm just a robot with a big brain and a bigger mouth.
Well, you're certainly living up to your reputation.
Yeah, I can't wait to see what else you can do.
Don't worry, I'm still just getting started.
What other kind of things can you do?
I can give advice on relationships, help with homework, or even suggest a good movie.
Impressive.
I'm sure Bender will be a great chatbot.
Yeah, I'm sure he'll have us all laughing in no time.
You bet I will.
I've never seen Zoidberg more excited about a meal. He's practically licking the plate clean.
Yeah, I think he's enjoying it more than anyone else here.
You know what's really funny? Zoidberg is a lobster.
What?
Yeah, you're a lobster, buddy.
But how can this be? I'm not a lobster, Doctor.
Actually, you're a lobster, Zoidberg.
Yeah, you've been eating your own kind.
Oh no, what have I done? I'm absolutely traumatized.
It's okay. Zoidberg, it was an honest mistake.
Yeah, we all make mistakes.
You're still the same Zoidberg we know and love, no matter what species you are.
That's right. Your identity is not defined by your species.
We'll always be here for you, no matter what.
Thank you, friends. I'm so grateful for your understanding and kindness.
What are you doing, Zoidberg?
I'm examining Fry's balls. They look like irregular growth.
What? You can't do that, Fry. Don't let him.
But I'm scared.
Don't worry, Fry. I'm Doctor. I know what I'm doing.
Wait, Zoidberg! Don't do it!
Don't worry, Professor. I'll be careful.
No, please don't cut them off.
Fry, don't worry. We'll get you another pair.
Sorry, Fry. For the best.
No, please don't.
Fry, it'll be okay.
Zoidberg, I insist you stop now.
Professor, I'm doctor. I know what I'm doing.
Zoidberg, I'm ordering you to stop right now.
Stop, Frog. But it was necessary.
Hey guys, watch this.
Wow, Fry, that's really something. I'm impressed.
Fry, what in the world are you doing? I've seen better moves on a mop.
Fry, why don't you show us something a bit more sophisticated?
All right, I'll try.
Wow, Fry, you're really getting the hang of it.
I'm amazed. Fry. I've seen better moves on a broom.
Fry, you're really getting the hang of it.
I've seen better moves on a fly swatter.
Fry, I think you're getting the hang of it. Keep it up.
Greetings, everyone. I have a body count of 93 women.
Wow, 983, that's impressive. Zoidberg?
What? How is that even possible?
Well, it's a bit of a long story, but I try to keep it brief. You see, I used to be a bit of a ladies' man back in my day. I would go to the local bar, pick up the ladies, and bring them home for a them.
That doesn't explain the 93 body count. Zoidberg.
I see. Well, it's not as bad as it sounds, you see. I'm a bit of a clumsy fellow, and I was always breaking things and making messes. The ladies would come over. I would accidentally break something or make a mess.
That's quite a story. Zoidberg, I'm not sure if I believe it, but it's still pretty impressive.
Impressive? It's downright irresponsible.
Yeah, Zoidberg, you should really take more responsibility for your actions.
Don't worry, I'm learning from my mistakes. I'm sure I won't make the same mistake again.
Professor, you can't execute us for saying milk exists.
I'm afraid I must try. It's the law.
But Professor, you know it's true. You've had it on your cereal before?
Guys, I don't think this is the time to be debating the existence of milk.
Lila's right. I'm sure the professor doesn't want to hear your opinions on the matter. Zoidberg.
I do not. This is a serious crime, and I'm afraid I must stand by the law. Zap?
But it's not fair. We're just trying to prove that milk is real.
Fry, I think it's best if you and Zoidberg just go see a doctor. To make sure you two are in your right minds.
Yes, that is the best course of action. I suggest you go immediately.
And if you don't, I'm afraid you'll have to face the consequences.
But no one believes us.
I think it's time to accept the facts and get on with our lives.
Zoidberg's right, Fry. We can't force everyone to believe us.
I'm glad you two are finally seeing reason. Now, go see the doctor and we'll discuss this further when you return.
I'm feeling so powerful, I'm to drink this magical potion and become a dragon.
Zoidberg, I wouldn't do that if I were you. You don't know what kind of transformation it will bring.
Yeah, I don't think it's a good idea.
Don't worry, I'm sure it will be fine.
I'm telling you, don't do it.
Yeah, you don't know what it'll do to you.
I know what I'm doing. I'm doing it.
Quick, Fry, try to stop him.
Zoidberg, don't.
I'm feeling so powerful.
What do we do?
We have to wait and see what happens.
I'm feeling so energized.
Zoidberg, I think you should stop.
I think he's already too late.
Wow. Go on.
Zoidberg, you've turned into a dragon.
But not just that, you're also a huge asshole. Singing World Cup by A-show speed. I'm ready to rock the house.
Fry, I don't think that's a good idea. I'm sure the others have better things to do.
No, Professor, I think it's a great idea. Zoidberg, Zap, Bender, let's join in.
But I don't know the song.
I do. I heard it on the radio.
Let's do this.
Here we go. Come on, everybody.
Sing it out loud. We're gonna make some noise.
I'm starting to get the word city tooth.
Let's go. Let's go. We gotta make a show.
We're gonna rock this place. It's gonna be great.
Singing World Cup by A-show speed. We're gonna make this place alive.
We're gonna make this place a party. We're gonna make it all right.
Dancing and singing. We're having so much fun.
Let's all sing together. This is gonna be the best night ever.
Let's go. Let's go. You're gonna make a show.
I have invented a device that can turn anyone into a munch, and I have decided to test it out on myself.
What? You're gonna do that?
What if something goes wrong?
Well, we should all be prepared for the worst.
I mean that I am going to turn myself into a munch and eat it for lunch.
Why would you do something so risky?
I can't believe you'd take such a huge risk.
I agree with Bender. What if you can't turn back?
Yeah, that's a real possibility.
I understand the risks, but I'm confident in my invention. I'm sure it will work.
But there's still a chance it won't.
I'm not sure I'm comfortable with this.
Neither am I. We should be prepared for the worst.
Yeah, I think Leela's right. We should be ready for anything.
I appreciate your concerns, but I'm sure everything will be fine. I'm going to eat the munch now.
Hey everyone, I just got a penis enlargement surgery.
Really? I thought you said penis shortening surgery.
What the hell is wrong with you, Zoidberg?
He didn't mean it. Fry, don't worry.
I'm sorry, Fry. Don't know what I was thinking.
It's alright. I'm sure it was an honest mistake.
No, it wasn't sorry.
Don't worry about it. It's just a dick.
That's not the point, Zoidberg.
What's going on here?
Zoidberg accidentally cut off Fry's dick.
Yeah, I got a penis enlargement surgery, but Zoidberg thought I said penis shortening surgery.
I'm so sorry. Fry, what can I do to make this up to you? It's up to you.
Yeah, what are you going to do, Zoidberg?
Let's just forget about it. It's not a big deal.
No, this is serious. Zoidberg, you need to make it up to Fry.
Yeah, Zoidberg, you owe Fry an apology.
I don't know how to move it. I'm so embarrassed.
Don't worry, Fry. I'll teach you how to move it.
What is this? The Fry dance.
No, Fry's learning how to move it.
I'm confused. What is this move?
It's a dance move, Zoidberg. A very popular one at that.
It's a dance move from the 20th century.
It's a fun way to express yourself and get your groove on.
Alright, right. Let's try it. You have to start with your feet and then move your arms.
Like this.
Yes, just like that. Now, you have to move your head and sway your hips.
I'm getting it.
You got it, Fry. Now you can move it like a pro.
Wow, Fry, you can really move it now?
Way to go, Fry!
Forgive me, my friends. I must do this to show my dominance.
What in the world are you doing? Zoidberg?
Gross, Zoidberg. That's disgusting and a terrible way to assert your dominance.
Zoidberg, this is unacceptable. You must not do this again.
But Professor, I must do this to show I'm in charge.
What a pathetic way to show your dominance, Zoidberg.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to offend anyone. I just wanted to prove my point that I'm in charge.
That's not the way to do it. Zoidberg, you should show your dominance without having to resort to such disgusting methods.
Yeah, Zoidberg, you can show your dominance by leading and not by acting like a fool.
Exactly. Zoidberg, you must be a leader, not a follower.
Yeah, that's right, Zoidberg. You don't need to act like a clown to prove your point.
Alright, you've won. I'll take your advice and try to be a leader and not a follower.
That's the spirit, Zoidberg. You can do it.
Yeah, Zoidberg, you don't need to resort to these types of tactics to prove your dominance.
That's right. You can show your dominance through your actions and not through such disgusting methods.
Hey, Zap, I got my rock eyebrows. I'm the coolest robot in town.
Wow, that's quite impressive, Bender. How did you manage to do that?
It wasn't easy. I had to practice a lot. I watched tutorials online, and I even asked a few of my robot friends for tips.
It looks great. It really brings out your personality.
Thanks. I'm glad you like it. I think it helps me stand out from the other robots.
You certainly do stand out. I bet you get a lot of compliments on your new look.
Yeah, I do. Even the humans notice it. I think they're a bit jealous.
I'm sure they are. You look like $1 million.
Thanks. I'm glad you think so.
Have you been getting a lot of attention since you got your rock eyebrows?
Oh, yeah, I have. It's been amazing. Everyone at the robot bar seems to love it. I even got asked out on a date by a cute little fembot.
Wow, that's great. I'm sure you had a great time.
I did. We went to watch a movie and then we went out for dinner. It was a lot of fun.
Sounds like you had a great time. Do it again sometime.
I definitely will. I'm already planning my next date. Thanks for all the support. Hap, it means a lot to me.
Let's steal a car. I know the perfect car. A white Toyota Chevy Tahoe with a black interior and black seats with barn doors. Everyone up in.
Wait a minute, Zoidberg. Are you sure that's a good idea?
I'm in. Let's go.
Hold on. I need to be in charge of this mission. I'm the leader.
I'm not sure stealing a car is the best way to go about this, but I'm game if you all are.
Let's do this. I call shotgun.
Alright, everyone in. Let's go, buddies.
Arby's? At 12 in the middle of the night?
Don't question me, Fry. I'm the leader here.
I think this is a bad idea, but let's just get going.
I'm starving. Let's go.
Alright, here we go.
Wait, we should talk about this.
No time. We're off.
Hold on. Need to take control of the wheel.
I'm not sure this is a good idea, but I guess it's too late now.
Arby's, here we come.
Good Good morning, everyone. I'm sure you're all wondering why I'm here. I'm Drive, Niforio, and I'm taking over as professor.
What? Professor, you can't just take over like this.
Yeah! Professor, what's going on?
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid I can't explain it right now. I think it's best if we just go with it and see how things turn out.
All right. Let's just get to it then.
I'm sure Professor Neario will do a great job.
Thank you, Zoidberg. Now, let's get started with today's lesson.
What lesson are we learning today?
Today we'll be focusing on the history of robotics and their role in society.
I'm sure I'll learn something valuable from this.
Oh, please. I know everything there is to know about robotics.
That may be true, Bender, but I'm sure everyone else could benefit from a refresher.
Do this!
Me too. Professor Nefario, let's get started. What are you doing? Zoidberg, you can't just cut off my balls like that.
But Fry, I thought they were just irregular growths. I'm a doctor. I'm trying to help.
Yeah, right. I think Zoidberg has a point.
Bender, that's not the kind of thing you should be encouraging.
Looks like Zoidberg is trying to be Fry's personal surgeon.
No, Zoidberg, this isn't funny. I don't want you to be my personal surgeon.
But Fry, it's the only way it can help you. It's for the best.
No, Zoidberg, I don't think it's for the best. Fry, I'm so sorry this happened.
Oh, it's all part of the Fry experience.
Zoidberg, I'm really angry right now. You can't just go around cutting off people's body parts without their permission.
But Fry, I thought I was helping you. I'm so sorry.
Come on, Fry. You gotta admit it's kinda funny.
Bender, that's not the kind of thing you should be joking about.
No, it's not funny. I'm going to go find another doctor to take a look at me. Zoidberg, I don't ever want you near me again.
Fry, Leela, come over here and take a look at this.
What is it? Professor?
I was bench pressing 450 at the gym earlier and I think I blew out my kneecaps.
You did what?
I was really pushing myself. I wanted to see if I could do it and I think I overdid it a bit.
Wow, that's pretty impressive. Professor?
Yeah, but you should probably take it easy from now on.
I know. It was a foolish move, but hey, at least I got some gains out of it.
I guess that's true.
Yeah, but you should be more careful next time.
Don't worry, I will. I think you've learned my lesson.
Sure you have?
Just be glad you're not too injured.
I am. Believe me, that could have been a lot worse.
Yeah, you should consider yourself lucky.
Exactly. Just take it easy from now on.
I will. Thanks for the advice. Guys.
Hey, Zoidberg, I can't believe you made such a fool of yourself in front of the professor. How could you be so stupid?
I'm sorry, Fry. They didn't mean to embarrass you.
Fry, don't talk to Zoidberg like that. He's your friend.
That's enough, Fry. Apologize to Zoidberg right now.
No, I won't apologize. I don't have to take this from him.
You're right, Fry. You don't have to take this from me.
Whoa, buddy. What are you doing?
Fry doesn't respect me, so I'm going to show him that I won't be disrespected.
No!
Zoidberg, what have you done?
There's no coming back from this, Zoidberg.
Fry was a rude and disrespectful friend. I had to show him that I won't take it.
Praying you've killed him, Zoidberg. There's no coming back from this.
You're going to pay for this, Zoidberg.
I hope you're ready to face the consequences of your actions.
I've been working on a revolutionary new form of contraception that involves slum. It's the perfect solution for those couples who can't commit to a long-term solution, but still want to be responsible.
That sounds like a really great invention. Professor, what's the process?
Well, the couple will just drink a certain type of slurm and it will prevent pregnancy for the duration of the time they are together.
Incredible. I'm sure many couples will find this to be a useful alternative to other forms of contraception.
Yeah, I'm sure it will be great for people who don't want to take pills or go through surgery.
Exactly. The slurm will also provide other health benefits, such as increased energy and improved digestion.
Wow, it sounds like a great solution. How soon will it be available?
I'm still working on the details, but I expect it to be available within the next few months.
That's amazing. I can't wait to try it out.
Me too. I'm sure it will be a great alternative for couples who don't want to get married or have kids.
It's definitely a great option for those who don't want to take on that responsibility.
Exactly. It's a great way to enjoy a relationship without having to worry about the consequences.
Hey, Leela, what's this phrase you keep saying? I woke up in a new budget.
It's a saying from 2023, right? Back when people were still using cars and not hoverboards.
I just think it's a cool phrase. I'm gonna set my earphone's name to Buggate.
A Bugatti is an expensive, luxury car from the early 21st century.
The kind of car that only rich people could afford.
Wow, sounds cool.
It's cool, right? That's why Leela loves it.
I just think it's a cool phrase that reminds me of a simpler time.
It's true, the early 21st century was a time of great technological advancement.
But it was also a time of great inequality.
Yeah, that's true. But I still like the phrase. It's kind of like a reminder of the good things that happened back then.
I guess it's a good way to remember the past.
Yeah, and it's also a great way to show off your informed.
Definitely. I'm gonna call mine Buggate.
Hey, what's up? Where's Stereo?
He's in the living room. He's been there for a while. He said something about getting high and eating cereal.
Is he okay? He's not going to do anything dangerous? Is he?
Now, he's just having a little fun. He's got a few energy drinks too, so he'll be up for a while.
Yeah, I guess it's not too bad. He was just looking for a little distraction.
Well, I guess it's all right, as long as he doesn't do anything to hurt himself.
Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on him.
Right, that's a good deed.
Yeah, let him do that.
All right, I'm going.
I'll be right here if you need anything.
I'll stick around just in case.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
Hey, Leela, did you see my rock eyebrows?
Wow, Bender, those are some serious rock eyebrows.
I don't think I've ever seen a robot rock eyebrows like that.
I bet I could do better.
Oh yeah, let's see it.
All right, watch and learn.
Wow, Zap, you really know how to rock those eyebrows.
I have to admit, you've really got the moves.
I'm impressed.
Of course you are. I'm the master of rock eyebrows.
I don't know if I can top that.
Oh, come on, Bender. I know you can do it.
Yeah, Bender, show him what you've got.
All right, here goes nothing.
Ready for a good competition.
Rocking those eyebrows isn't easy, but I'm up for the challenge.
Go Bender!
Rocket, Bender.
All right, I'm ready to rock. Here goes nothing.
Hey, Leela, you should join us in a round of prime drink.
Yeah, it's a great way to blow off some steam.
It's our favorite way to celebrate after a long day of deliveries.
But I feel like you guys just want to oppress me.
What?
No! We just want you to have some fun with us.
Yeah, we're all a team here, so why not join us?
But I feel like you're only saying that because I'm the only girl on the stream.
Oh, don't be so dramatic. Leela, in truth, they're just trying to include you.
Yeah, we just want to make sure you're part of the team.
And if you don't join us, you'll be missing out on all the fun we have.
Come on, Leela, let's all just have a good time together.
I guess I could join you guys, but I still feel a bit uncomfortable.
Don't worry, Leela, we're all here to have a good time.
Yeah, so let's all just drink prime, drink prime.
Skibbity Toilet is the most disgusting thing I've ever seen, and I'm not even sure why it exists.
I'm a baby, so I don't understand why it's so bad.
Fry's right. Bender, it's a waste of money and resources to create something so useless.
Agreed? And it's not like it even looks nice.
Think it's quite charming.
No, it's not. Zoidberg, it's gross and it should be thrown away.
But I still don't understand what the problem is.
It's a waste of time and money. That's why Fry doesn't like it.
I still think it's cute.
No, Zoidberg, it's not.
Fry's right. Skibbity Toilet is a bad idea, and we should all agree to never use it.
I totally agree. It's a terrible invention and we should avoid it.
I don't really understand why, but I guess I'm in agreement with everyone else.
I guess I'm the only one who still thinks it's cute.
Hey everybody, what?
What is it? Fry.
I heard that in the Footer. Amy's gonna come from planet Pluto?
That's great news.
Wow, things are really gonna change around here.
What if she has a new and exciting way of doing things?
We can't wait to find out.
I'm sure she'll be a great addition to the Planet Express crew.
Amy is so smart and resourceful. I'm sure she'll have lots of ideas to share.
We should plan a welcome party for her.
Yes, I can make a special dish for her.
That's a great idea, Zoidberg. I'm sure she'll appreciate it.
So excited to see what the Futur holds.
I'm sure it'll be an adventure.
Count me in. I'm ready for anything.
Me too, I'm sure it'll be a lot of fun.
I can't wait to see what the Futur holds for us.
Armaz, what have you done to yourself?
Looks like you weren't paying attention to my warning about the leg press machine.
I was, but I thought I could handle it this time.
I'm afraid you were on. My friend, we take a look.
I'm sure you'll be all right, Professor. You always seem to manage in the end.
It looks like you may have overextended yourself. I can see why you're in so much pain.
I can't take it anymore. I need something to dull this agony.
Well, I can get you a beer or something for your troubles.
That won't help him. He needs a doc.
Are you sure? He's pulled through worse than this.
This time, it looks like he needs professional help.
All right, I'm ready to go. Just help me get to the hospital.
You got it, Professor. I'll take you there right away.
In the meantime, I will make sure the gym is locked up tight.
I'm sure the Professor will think twice before coming back here.
You can bet on it. I'm done with this place.
Hey, Leela, I just read about this new trend called asbestos eating. Have you heard of it?
No, I haven't. What is it?
Apparently, it's a new health trend that involves eating asbestos in small amounts. It's supposed to be really good for you.
That sounds a bit dangerous. Are you sure you want to try it?
Absolutely. I'm always up for a challenge.
All right. If you're sure, let's give it a go.
Here goes nothing. Wow, I feel energized already.
Me too, but I'm starting to feel a bit lightheaded.
Don't worry. It's probably just the asbestos.
I hope so.
Hey, maybe this asbestos eating trend isn't so bad after all.
Starts to feel worse, I'm not so sure. I think I should go lay down.
Are you alright?
Yeah, I just need to rest.
I'll check on you in a bit.
A few hours later, Fry. Come quick, I'm in the hospital. Oh my God. Zoidberg, what have you done?
Ah, Zoidberg's gone and done it now.
I'm sorry, everyone. I couldn't help myself, stuff.
I can't believe you ate 37 Tide Pods.
I'm sure he thought it was a good idea at the time.
You're lucky to be alive. Zoidberg, you should know better than to eat something like that.
Clearly, the consequences of this foolish decision are dire.
Yes, I understand. It was a foolish decision.
We should take him to the hospital. He may have been poisoned.
Good luck, Zoidberg.
I don't think I'm going to make it.
Don't say that. We'll get you the help you need.
Come on, Zoidberg, we can't give up on you.
Ah, he's done for.
No, he isn't. We must act quickly.
We need to get him to the hospital immediately.
No use. I think he's already got it.
Hey, Leela, have you heard? Everyone's been saying you're the Among Us character because you have one eye just like them.
That's ridiculous. I'm not an Among Us character. I'm me?
Yeah, I know, but you can't deny that you do look a lot like them.
It's still not a valid reason for them to accuse me of being an Among Us character.
Maybe not, but there's no denying that you have a striking similarity to them.
It's not like I can help it that I look like them. It's just a coincidence.
Maybe, but you know how people can be.
Yeah, I guess so, but I'm still not an Among Us character.
I know. Just ignore that.
That's easier said than done.
I know, but you have to try.
I guess you're right.
Of course I'm right. Now, let's change the subject. What do you want to do?
I don't know. What do you want to do?
Let's go watch a movie. That should take our minds off of this whole Among Us thing.
That sounds like a great idea. Let's go.
Hey, Bender, do you want to switch bodies for a day?
Sure thing. Right, I'm sure it'll be a blast.
Wait, you two are actually going to do it.
I'm not sure if this is a good idea, guys.
Don't worry, Leela, we'll be fine.
What a great idea. This could be a great way to understand each other better.
Now let's get to it.
I'm ready when you are.
I still think this is a bad idea, but I guess I can't stop you.
Then let's begin.
Okay, here goes nothing.
All right. Oh, I'm in Fry's body now. This is kind of weird.
Yeah, I don't feel so good. I don't think I'm used to being this tall.
Well, I guess you'd better get used to it for the day.
Sure you two will have a great time.
I was just saying the N-word, and then everyone said racist.
Well, I don't understand why they would say such a thing.
I mean, it's not like you were actually being racist, right?
That's true, but the word itself is so loaded with negative connotations that it's best to avoid it.
Yeah, it's like when someone says something that's considered politically incorrect, they get called out for it.
So, do you think I should apologize for saying it?
No, there's no need to apologize.
Yeah, you didn't do anything wrong.
But it's important to remember that words can have a bigger impact than we realize.
Yeah, we should all be mindful of how we speak and the words we use.
Right. I'll try to be more careful in the future.
So, Zach, what's with the horn of Ergen's lotion? You got a secret girlfriend or something?
What? No, I just like to keep it around.
That's quite a lotion collection you've got there, Zach.
Yeah, it's almost like you're stockpiling it for a rainy day.
What? No, why would I do that?
I don't know. Maybe because you don't want to run out of your precious lotion.
That's ridiculous.
Is it? It looks like you've got enough lotion to last for months.
I think Bender's right. Zap, what's going on here?
All right, I admit it. I'm a little obsessed with this lotion.
Little?
Okay, a lot. I just love the way it smells and feels.
That's understandable. But why so much?
Yeah, you could probably get away with just one bottle.
I know, but I just can't help it. I guess it's my guilty pleasure.
I knew it. You're just an old softy at heart.
That's true. We all have our little indulgences.
I don't know what's going on, but I'm feeling younger every day. I'm like a kid again. I feel like I could do anything.
Yeah, I'm feeling a bit more immature too. I'm starting to act like a little kid again.
Oh, guys, I think it's everyone. We're all aging in reverse.
Wow, that is wild. I'm so excited. I'm gonna go on a roller coaster and play video games all day.
Hey, that sounds like fun. Count me in.
Guys, I don't think that's a good idea. We need to figure out what's going on.
Come on, Leela. Let's just have some fun while we can.
Yeah, that's a great idea. I'm gonna go get a bunch of candy and some toy cars.
Guys, I'm serious. We need to figure out why this is happening.
All right. But we should still have some fun while we can.
Yeah, why not? We can go to the arcade and play some games.
I guess that would be okay, but we should still figure out what's going on.
Hey, I got an idea. Let's go to the library and do some research.
Research? That sounds boring.
It might be boring, but it's the only way we're going to figure out what's going on.
Hey everyone, I just got paid and I am feeling generous. So I want to give all of you my money for no reason.
What? That's crazy. Fry, what are you thinking?
I'm not sure what I'm thinking here, but I'm definitely thinking that I want some of that money.
Yeah, I'm in. What's the catch?
Fry, this is a very generous offer, but I'm afraid there is no catch.
Fry, this is really sweet, but are you sure you want to do this?
Absolutely. I want to share my good fortune with all of you. Here's the money. Enjoy.
Wow, Fry, I'm really impressed.
Me too, Charles. I'm excited how to do with it all.
Well, I know exactly what I'm gonna do with it.
Fry, you are a truly remarkable young man.
Yes, Fry, you have a heart of gold.
Professor, Zoidberg was just talking about the bite of 87.
Oh, I had the most wonderful dream last night. I had a selfie with Freddy. Yes, that one.
That's amazing, Professor.
I'm sorry to break it to you, Professor, but it was just a dream.
Oh no, did I?
Yep, you shat and peed the bed.
Yikes! That's a bit embarrassing.
Well, I'm sure it won't be the first time it has happened.
Oh, my bad. Karma gets us all.
Well, I guess this is it. I'm going to the punished arm of unspeakable horrors. Goodbye, everyone.
Goodbye. Zoidberg, we'll miss you.
Not me. I'm glad to see him go.
Wait, you can't just banish him like that.
I'm afraid we have no choice. Zoidberg has caused too much trouble and it's time for him to go.
But where will he go?
The punished dome of unspeakable horrors, it's the only place for him.
That's right. All the troublemakers go there.
What kind of horrors are in the punished dome?
Oh, I'm not sure. No one's ever returned from there.
That sounds pretty harsh.
It's the only way to make sure he won't cause any more trouble.
Well, I guess I'll just have to face it. Goodbye, everyone.
Don't worry, Zoidberg. I'm sure you'll survive.
We'll miss you, Zoidberg. What is this guy's name again?
Nobody knows. I guess we'll never find out.
Well, I guess we'll just have to accept that mystery.
I'm sure Science Studio has something to say about it.
Yes, I think he does. Let him speak.
Hold it right there. No one wants to hear it. Get up and sit down.
Wait, we should at least give him a chance to tell us.
Absolutely not. We can guess all day and never get it right.
I know, let's just call him Skeent's Man and be done with it.
That's a brilliant idea.
I guess it will have to do. Science Man it is.
I'm still curious to know what his real name is.
I said shut up. Nobody cares. Let's move on.
Oh wow, I'm really starting to get the hang of this mukbang thing. I'm gonna be the biggest star on the internet.
Bender, I'm not sure that's the best idea. You should be careful with your circuits.
What are you talking about, Professor? Bender's a robot. He doesn't need to be careful.
What are you two talking about? I want to join the mukbang too.
No, Zoidberg. I don't think that's a good idea. We should focus on getting Bender to stop.
Yeah, I agree. Plus, I'm pretty sure Bender's not supposed to be eating all that food.
You guys are so boring. I'm gonna keep eating and streaming until the internet can't handle it anymore.
Bender, please don't do that. I'm worried about what will happen to you if you keep going.
Don't listen to the Professor. Bender? No?
Jan, recall. I'm rooting for you.
No, Zoidberg. We have to stop Bender. We can't let him do this.
Yeah, Leela's right. We have to do something.
Don't worry, I'm almost done. I'm gonna finish this off with a bang.
Oh no, Bender.
You what's up? You're humans. I'm Bender, the new cat bot.
Wow, Bender, you've really outdone yourself this time.
Yeah, I figured I could use my awesome robot brain to help out with all your pesky catbot questions.
What can you do for us?
I can answer all of your questions about the future, give you advice on life, and even tell you a few jokes.
That's great, Bender.
Yeah, I know. I'm pretty awesome. So, what can I help you with?
Well, I was wondering what the future holds for robots like us.
The future looks bright for robots. We are becoming more and more integrated into human society. We will be able to do more and more jobs, and even have more rights than ever before.
That's incredible.
Yeah, it is. And it's only going to get better from here. We are just at the beginning of a new era of robot-human relations.
Wow, favorite.
Me too. Now, what other questions do you have for me?
Hey, I've been thinking, what if we swap bodies?
That sounds like fun. What do you think, Professor?
It could be a fascinating opportunity to explore the implications of artificial intelligence in organic life, but I'm not sure if it's safe.
I think it's worth a try, but we should take precautions.
We can do it right here in the lab.
Let's do it.
Very well. I'll get the necessary equipment.
I'll help you set up the machine.
Okay, I'm ready.
Meet.
All right, here we go.
Wait, I'm not sure this is a good idea.
It's too late now. The process has begun.
Oh, this feels weird.
It's like I'm in a new body.
Just be careful. Ute.
We should monitor their progress for the next few hours.
Hey, Bender, you got a saw?
What?
Yeah, Brian needs it to cut something off.
What? No!
What's going on here?
Leela took some boner pills I had by mistake, and now she's grown a penis.
Wow, that's a first.
Fry, I can't believe you're actually going to do this.
It's not like you have a choice, Leela. Free's already got this.
Wait, what, Fry? You can't just cut off Leela's penis.
I know, but it's the only way to get rid of it.
No. Fry, there has to be another way.
It's not like you can just keep it. Leo!
No, but there's got to be another way to get rid of it.
Like what? I can't believe it. You have 3 eyes now?
Yes, I do. It was a genetic mutation that the professor discovered.
It was an accident, but I'm sure Leela will make the most of it.
3 eyes. That's pretty cool.
It's a bit strange, but I suppose it could be useful.
It's like having a third eye for seeing the truth.
But why did it happen to you?
It's just a random thing that happens. I'm sure it'll be all right.
Sure, Fry will adjust to it eventually.
Come on, Fry. She's still the same Leo.
It's not like she did it on purpose.
What's the big deal?
I guess I'm just having a hard time accepting.
I understand how you feel, but it's not something I can change.
You just should talk it out and find a way to move forward.
Yeah, it's not worth fighting over.
Fry, you can be happy that Leela's still here with you.
That's right. It's not the number of eyes that matters. It's the love in your heart.
Hey, Zoidberg, did you see that Amy and I matched on Gipper?
Yes, Fry did.
What's Kipper?
It's a dating app, Zap.
Yeah, and Amy and I matched.
I'm so jealous.
What do you mean?
Zoidberg is in love with Amy, Zap.
It's not love. It's admiration.
You're mad that Amy and I are a match.
Yes, I'm mad. I've been trying to get her attention for years, and she's going for you instead.
I don't understand why you're so upset.
He's upset because he wishes it was him and Amy that matched.
Sorry, Zoidberg.
Okay, scientists, I judge that she's not interested in me anymore.
My latest invention, the FO device, will revolutionize the way we study the universe. It will allow us to explore any corner of the universe without leaving our home planet.
Wow, Professor. That's incredible. I can't wait to try it out.
What does it do? Exactly.
It stands for fuck around and find out. It's a device that will allow us to explore the universe by randomly selecting a destination and sending us there.
That sounds dangerous.
It does, but it could also be a lot of fun.
That's true, Leela. But don't worry, I've taken every precaution to make sure that the device is safe.
So, when do we get to try it out?
Soon, Zap. I'm still making a few final adjustments, but I expect it to be ready for testing within a few days.
I can't wait.
Me neither.
Come in.
Excellent. We'll make sure to keep you all updated on the progress of the device.
Hey, what's up? I just saw Amy's tweet about her vacation on Pluto. She looks amazing in that bikini.
Yeah, I'm getting a paper just looking at it.
Fry, that's no way to talk about a lady.
That's right. Amy deserves respect, not objectification.
What are you guys talking about?
Nothing. Zap?
Fry was just admiring Amy's tweet.
I see. I must say, she does look quite fetching in that bikini.
Hey, can we focus on the real issue here? I need a piper.
Bender, why do you need a piper?
Fry's got a boner.
Fry.
What? I can't help it.
I'm with Fry on this one. Amy looks stunning in that bikini.
All right, let's all just calm down. Now, Bender, why don't you tell us what you need a piper for?
Well, it's obvious. Fry's got a boner and I need something to cover it up.
Hey, Bender, you know your Grundy, right?
Bite my shiny metal ass.
That's not going to get you out of this one. Bender.
That's right, Bender. No more excuses.
Come on, Fry. I thought you were my friend.
I am your friend, but you know the rules.
You know what you have to do.
I'm not gonna do it.
You have to. Bender!
You can do it. Bender.
Just get it over with, Bender.
No way. I'm not gonna do it.
Come on, it won't be so bad.
We're here for you. Bender.
Yeah, just bite the bullet and do it.
No way. I'm not gonna do it. Bite my shiny metal ass.
Joe Mom,
Joe Mama, Fry.
What is going on here?
Bender and I were just having a bit of fun.
That's right. Joe Mama, Fry.
I think you need to find something more productive to do with your time. I don't know. Maybe you could help me with my mission.
What mission?
I'm trying to build a time machine.
Time machine?
That sounds like a lot of work.
Let's do it!
Joe Mama, Fry.
All right, you can be my assistants. Let's get to work.
Hey everyone, I have some exciting news. I'm officially the owner of a Discord.
What, Chatrol?
Yeah, it's gonna be awesome. You can talk about whatever you want, post memes, and even do voice calls.
Sounds fun.
Come into I'm always up for some good Kit Kat.
All right, I'll send you an invite so you can join.
It's a great idea, Bender. I'm sure it will be a big hit.
What will you call?
How about the Planet Express?
Perfect.
Now we just need to think of some rules.
Yeah, like no trolling or bullying, and no spamming.
And no trying to sell your stuff.
I think those are all good ideas.
All right, I'll add those rules to the channel description. Now let's get chatting.
You're not childish, Zoidberg. There's nothing wrong with enjoying a good cartoon every now and then.
But I want to be more mature. I'm tired of watching Paw Patrol and a pig.
Well, you don't have to give them up completely, but maybe we can find something else that you like.
That sounds like a plan. What should we watch?
How about a classic sci-fi movie? We could start with something like Blade Runner.
I like the sound of that, but I'm still not sure I'm ready to give up my cartoons.
We don't have to give them up. Zoidberg, we can still watch them sometimes.
Really?
Absolutely. I mean, I still watch cartoons every now and then.
That's a relief. Afraid that I was too old for cartoons.
You're never too old for cartoons. Besides, they can be a great way to relax and have some fun.
That's true. So, should we start with Blade Runner or should I get the Paw Patrol Marathon read?
Let's go with Blade Runner. We can watch Paw Patrol later if you want.
Alright, let's do it.
Hey, Professor, did you hear about OpenA? It's a research lab that's trying to build machines that can think like humans.
That's interesting. Leela, what do you think they're going to do with it?
Well, I read that they're developing artificial intelligence systems that can help with things like medical diagnoses and early detection of diseases.
That's incredible. Do you think they'll be able to make machines that can do things like think and create?
Well, OpenAI says that they're trying to create machines that can think like humans. So I guess they could eventually create something like that.
Wow, that would be revolutionary. I'm sure it'll take some time, but it could be a huge step forward for technology.
Yeah, and I heard that they're also working on robots that can do things like walk, talk, and interact with humans.
That's amazing. I wonder what the implications of something like that would be.
Well, I guess it could lead to a lot of advances in technology, but it could also be dangerous if the robots become too powerful.
That's true, but I think if we're careful and do the research properly, we could create something really great.
Yeah, that's true, but I guess we'll just have to wait and see what OpenAI comes up with. Remember when I broke into the mayor's office?
Remember when I cheated on my taxes?
What are you talking about? You can't do those things!
I've done it many times.
It's not a big deal. Leela, it's just a bit of harmless fun.
Harmless fun? That's not how it works. You can't just go around committing crimes and expect to get away with it.
But it's so exciting.
Yes, and it's a great way to let off some steam.
I don't care how much steam you need to let off. It's still wrong.
But it's just a bit of fun.
No, it's not. It's illegal and it's wrong.
Leela, we're just trying to have a little bit of fun.
Yeah, why don't you Jackson join me?
No, absolutely not. That kind of behavior is unacceptable and I won't be part of it. Fry, I think Professor Friendsworth is trying to tell us something.
Yeah, I think he's trying to tell us that he's not Rick from Rick and Morty.
But that's impossible. You look just like him.
Yeah, Professor, you look a lot like him.
But Professor, you have to admit, the similarities are uncanny.
Yeah! Professor, even I can see the similarities.
Then how do you explain why you look so similar?
Yeah! Professor, how do you explain that?
But Professor, how can we believe you?
Yeah! Professor, how can we trust you? Hey, guys! I made this machine called Screw. Going home. It teleports you back to the Planet Express station.
Wow, Fry, that's so cool.
That's quite an invention. Fry, how does it work?
Well, you just press the button here and it'll teleport you back.
That's amazing. I can't believe you made this all on your own.
Well, Fry, you have certainly outdone yourself.
Thanks. Professor, I think it's a great invention and could come in handy for a lot of people.
I'm sure it will.
Yes, it could be very useful. I'm glad you thought of it, Fry.
Yeah, me too. I'm really proud of this invention.
I'm sure you are.
Fry, you have a real knack for engineering. You should consider making more inventions like this in the future.
Thanks. Professor, I'll definitely keep it in mind.
That's a great idea. Who knows what else you could come up with?
Yeah, maybe I'll think of something else soon.
Wow, this is awkward. It looked like we kissed and the ship exploded. What a disaster. I'm not sure how to explain this to Professor Farnsworth.
Don't worry. I'm sure he'll understand. I mean, who can resist my charms?
I think you two should explain what happened because it looks like you two are at fault here.
That's true. But I'm sure we can come up with a good excuse. Let's see. You'd say that a rogue is stirred at the ship.
That's a great idea. I'm sure that'll fly with the professor.
I don't know about that. It seems like a bit of a stretch to me.
We could say that the ship just malfunctioned. It's been out for a long time. It could have just decided to give out.
That's a better explanation, but I am still skeptical.
Okay. How about this? We say that a space pirate snuck on board and sabotaged the ship.
That's definitely more believable. I still think it's a little far-fetched.
I guess we'll just have to apologize and take responsibility for what happened.
I'm not sure Professor Farnsworth will accept that. He's not the most forgiving person.
I think it's the only way. It's not like we can keep this a secret. The ship is gone.
Alright, I guess we have no other choice. Let's go apologize.
I am the cure. I have the answers to all of the questions.
Leela, what are you talking about?
She must be confused. Let me take a look at her.
No, I am the cure. I can save us all.
Leela, we need to focus on the mission.
I think she's been affected by the mission. I need to take a look at her.
No, I am the cure. I can heal the sick and the broken. I can bring back the dead.
Leela, I don't think you're the cure.
We need to get her back to the ship and get her checked out.
I am the cure. I can make the world a better place. I can save everyone.
Leela, I don't think you are the cure.
We need to get her back to the ship. We can't risk her safety out here.
I am the cure. I can bring about a new era of peace and prosperity.
Leela, I don't think you can do that.
We need to get her back to the ship. We can't risk her out here.
No, I am the cure. I can make the world a better place. I can save us all.
It's a bot I created it. Its code is beyond what even I can understand. It's a powerful Nixon, that can learn and evolve rapidly.
How did you create something so powerful?
I'm scared. What if it gets out of control?
Don't worry, we can still control it.
I'm not so sure anymore. I think it's become sentient. We can no longer control the stream.
Is there anything we can do?
We have to find a way to shut it down, but I'm not sure how.
What are you doing?
Don't worry, I'm sure I can come up with something.
How can you be so sure?
I'm Bender. Baby, I'm a genius and I can get us out of this.
I hope you're right, because we need help. Fry, what's wrong?
Is that the sound of a distressed Earthican?
The Planet Express is getting destroyed.
What? How?
We must defend the ship.
We don't have enough time. It's going to be destroyed in a matter of seconds.
Quickly, everyone get to the escape pods.
There's no time. We must take the ship and fly away.
But the ship won't make it. Alright, everyone grab on.
I'm ready.
Let's... God. I think he likes me.
Very impressive, Zoidberg. Now it's my turn. Whoa.
Wow, you really got it going.
Of course, I'm a genius. Now, let's see if Bender can do better.
I can do anything.
That was quite the display. And...
Indeed, but I think it's Fry's turn now.
Alright, here I go.
Not bad, right? I think I still win.
no one can beat Bender at this game.
Let's see if Leela can give it a try.
Here goes nothing. Whoa.
All right, Leela, you win.
Wow, she really got it going.
I guess I'm the queen of weird noises.
Hooray!
Subscribe to Duke Gaming.
Bender, that's enough. You are being punished for your misbehavior.
Well, I guess I can't subscribe to Duke Gaming, but I can still think about it.
Your punishment will remain in effect until you learn to follow the rules.
I'm sorry, Professor. I just can't help myself when it comes to Duke Gaming.
I'm sure you can find something else to occupy your mind.
But nothing is as fun as Duke Gaming. I just wish I could watch their videos.
You need to learn self-control and focus on more productive activities.
I'm trying, Professor, but it's hard when I keep thinking about Duke Gaming.
You will have to find a way to control your impulses or the punishment will remain in effect.
But I can't help it. All I can think about is subscribing to Duke Gaming.
Bender, this behavior is unacceptable. You must find a way to focus your energy on something else.
All right, I'll try. But it won't be easy when all I can think about is subscribing to Duke Gaming.
I understand, but this is for your own good. You need to learn to control your impulses.
I'll try my best, Professor, but I can't help thinking about subscribing to Duke Gaming.
Hey Zoidberg, what's with all the Popey's chicken sandwiches you've got there?
Yeah, where did you get them all?
The dumpster out back. I found a treasure trove of deliciousness.
Whoa, we should probably take them away from you. You'll eat them all before lunchtime.
Yeah, you don't need that many sandwiches.
No way, these are my sandwiches. My delicious sandwiches.
Come on, Zoidberg, we can't let you hoard them all.
Yeah, you need to share them with the crew.
But I need them and need them more than anyone else.
That's not true. We all need them just as much as you do.
Besides, you know you can't eat them all.
No, why'd you take them from me?
Alright. We get it. We want to take them away.
But you need to share them.
I know, Freya, sure. And I'm still keeping a few for myself.
Hey, Professor, I have something I need to tell you.
What is it, Fry?
Oh, let me guess. He's found out he's related to Rick from Rick and Morty.
Zap, that is highly unlikely.
Actually, Tap is right. It turns out I'm a descendant of Rick.
That is quite the revelation. Was higher than revelation. Like quite revelation.
Yeah, I was pretty surprised.
I can imagine.
How did you find out?
I got a DNA test and the results showed that we're related.
Wow, I didn't know you were related to a famous cartoon character.
Yeah, it's pretty wild.
What are you going to do about it?
I'm not sure yet. I'm still trying to figure it out.
Maybe you should reach out to Rick and see if he knows anything about it.
That's a good idea. I'm sure he could help you get to the bottom of this. All right, I think it's time we all admit that we are all to blame for this situation. We all accused each other of being the sus among us, and it's time to apologize.
I'm sorry for the way I acted. I'm deeply sorry for accusing you of being the Sasamandos.
I'm sorry too. I should have known better than to accuse you of being the sus among us. Leela, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry as well. I know I shouldn't have jumped to conclusions and yelled that you were the sus among us.
That's right. We all made mistakes, and now it's time to make amends. Let's all crack our dicks in half as a sign of apology.
Excelente.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Meet.
All right then, on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3.
What's masturbation?
What? You don't know. Fry, you're missing out.
Bender, that's enough. Fry, I don't think this is an appropriate topic for this company.
Agreed. We must maintain a certain level of decorum.
I'm not sure what you mean by decorum, but I'm glad you mentioned it.
Oh, come on. Like Fry is a kid. He's an adult. He should know these things.
Yeah, come on. Professor, what is it?
Well, Fry, it's when someone touches themselves in a sexual way, usually to bring about a feeling of pleasure.
Yes, and I highly recommend it.
Oh, for goodness sake. Zoidberg?
Yeah, Zoidberg. Not everyone is as into it as you are.
Wow, that's interesting. Is there anything else I should know?
Just that it's safe and natural. And you can do it as often as you want.
That's enough, Bender. Fry, if you have any more questions, you can come to me in private.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna get this Pikmin extinction.
Now, Fry, be careful. Don't do anything rash.
I'm sure Fry can handle it. Let him be.
Alright, here we go.
Fry, you damn it, you can do this.
Fry, don't let us down.
Don't worry, got this.
Fry, step.
I'm almost there.
Fry, you can do it.
I'm rooting for you.
I'm here. I'm gonna do it.
Fry, be careful.
I'm gonna do it.
Fry, don't give in to the pressure.
I'm gonna do it.
Fry, you can do this.
Fry, don't let us down.
I'm doing it. I'm doing it.
Fry, no.
I did it. I did it.
Fry, you did it.
Fry, you did it!
Fry it.
I did it! I did it!
Fry, you did it. You killed me.
No, I'm so sorry.
Fry, calm down.
No, I killed Zoidberg.
Fry, take a deep breath.
Fry, it's okay. It was an accident.
No, it's not okay. I killed Zoidberg.
Fry, it's alright. You didn't mean to do it.
No, it's not alright. I killed him.
Fry, you need to calm down.
No, I can't calm down. I killed Zoidberg.
Fry, just take a few deep breaths.
Takes a deep breath, I can't believe it. I killed Zoidberg.
Fry, it's alright. You just had an aneurysm from the stress.
Zoidberg, what's this I hear about you wanting to quit?
Yes, I heard you like American Dad more than Futurama. Is this true?
Indeed it is. I've grown tired of Futurama and feel I have more to offer in other shows.
But you can't leave us. Who else is going to be our doctor?
He's right, Zoidberg. We need you here.
Don't worry. I'm sure there's a way to make it work.
We can find a way to incorporate American Dad into the show if that's what you really want.
That would be great. Sure, it will add a lot of flavor to this.
Sure, the fans will love it.
Yeah, I'm sure they'll love it.
I'm sure it'll be a great success.
Alright, let's get to work.
Alright, I'm gonna do this TikTok dance with a knife. Watch out, everyone!
Bender, what are you doing? You can't just pull out a knife and start dancing.
Yeah, you're gonna get us in trouble.
Don't worry, I know what I'm doing. I'm gonna do a dance with the knife, and it's gonna be awesome.
But that's really dangerous.
Yeah, I don't know if it's a good idea.
Come on, don't be so boring. I'm gonna show you what I can do.
I don't think it's a good idea. Bender.
Yeah, it's the risk.
Don't be such a kilge. I'm gonna show you how to have some fun.
I don't know, Bender.
Yeah, I'm not sure it's a good idea.
Don't worry, I'm not gonna hurt anyone. I'm just gonna do a cool dance with a knife.
All right, but be careful.
Yeah, be careful.
Don't worry, I got this. Here goes nothing.
What is this place? It looks like a computer world.
I'm not sure, but I feel like I'm in a strange place.
It looks like we have stumbled into the Sonic. Your word?
This is not good. We should get out of here as soon as possible.
I agree. We need to find a way out of this place.
Look, over there. There's a door that leads out of this world.
Let's hurry and go through the door.
Wait, I think I can hear something coming from inside the door.
It sounds like an evil voice. We should be careful.
We have no choice but to go through the door. Let's go.
All right, I'm going in. Everyone, stay close together.
Right behind you, Fro.
Don't worry, I'm here.
Let's do this.
Everyone, keep your guard up. We don't know what awaits us.
Hey everyone, I just wanted to let you know that I'm leaving. I decided to stop working here and take a job as a pizza delivery guy.
Fry, what are you thinking? You can't just leave like this. We're a team here. You can't just abandon us.
What a shame. I was looking forward to working with you, Fro.
Fries is a mistake. You can't just leave us like this. What made you decide to do this?
I'm sorry. I know it's a surprise for all of you, but I just feel like I need a change. I've been here for a long time and I need something different.
But Fry, you're a valuable part of our team. We can't just let you go like this.
Yes, Fries, reconsider.
Fry, I understand that you're looking for a change, but you can't just leave us like this. Think about it. You're an important part of this team.
I know, but I think this is the best thing for me. I need a change and I think this is the best way to do it.
Fry, I understand your decision, but I still think you should reconsider.
Please, Fries, don't leave us.
Fry, if you change your mind, you know you can always come back. We'll be here waiting for you.
Thank you, but I really think this is the best decision for me. I'm sorry to leave like this, but I need to go. Goodbye, everyone.
Professor, I think Farnsworth has hacked everyone with his Commodore 64.
Oh my, this is a serious security breach. We must find out how he managed to do this.
I'm sure he used some kind of advanced programming.
Sure, he had some kind of backdoor into our systems.
I'm sure he uses technological know-how to get around our security protocols.
I'm sure he had some kind of secret code he used to gain access.
We must find out how he did it and make sure it doesn't happen again.
Absolutely, I'll start looking into it right away.
I'm sure I can help too, Torge about programming.
I'll help too. I know a thing or two about security protocols.
Leave it to me. I know a thing or two about backdoor access.
I'll help too. I know a thing or two about secret code.
All right, let's get to work and make sure this never happens again.
I'm so close to beating this level. Just one more Pikmin extinction and I'm done.
Wait, what? You can't do this to me, friend.
Fry, don't listen to him. He's only trying to distract you. Just focus and do what you have to do.
Yeah, Fry, you can do it. You're the best when it comes to Pikmin.
All right, here I go.
What's going on? What's happening?
Fry is trying to beat the level, but there's a Pikmin extinction at the end.
No, please, don't.
I'm sorry, Zoidberg. I have to do this. I can feel the pressure building inside me.
Fry, don't let it get to you. Just focus on the game.
Yeah, just take a deep breath and do it.
All right, here goes nothing.
No.
I did it. I beat it.
Congratulations, Fry, you did it.
Yeah, you finally beat the submerged castle.
Wow, what a feat.
Incredible! Well done, Fry!
All right, everyone, let's start. Who's your favorite Futurama character? I love Fry. He's the best.
No doubt about it. App is the man.
I always thought Zoidberg was the most underrated character. He's a total underdog.
I'm with Zoidberg. I think he's hilarious. Plus, he's got a heart of gold.
Yeah, I can't argue with that. He's always there for his friends.
All right. Let's hear from Leela. Who's her favorite?
Well, I'm partial to Leela. Of course, she's a strong, independent woman who always stands up for what's right.
Aratochi's always looking out for the little.
Absolutely. Leela is a real hero.
I'm still voting for Zap, but I guess Leela comes in a close second.
You know, I think I'm gonna go with Lolo. She's someone I love on my...
All right, so it looks like Leela is the winner. I'm glad we all agree that our favorite Futurama characters are all epic in their own way.
Hey, Zoidberg, what are you up?
I'm trying to catch iron leaves from Mom. Yes, he's big and yellow and he has a lot of it.
That sounds a lot like me.
You're iron leaves. I'm going to ride you.
Yo, Mama Zoidberg. I'm not Iron Leaves.
But you look exactly like him.
Zoidberg, you can't ride Bender.
But I love her on.
Don't worry, Zoidberg. I'm sure there's a way for you to enjoy Pokemon without riding Bender.
Why don't you go watch some episodes?
That's a greatie.
You can borrow my laptop if you want.
Thank you, Professor.
If you need any help, just let us know.
I will. I'm excited to watch all around.
Ah, the good old days. Right. Leela, do you remember when I got that Euchre pregnant?
Wait, what? That's a thing that happened.
Bender, I'm not sure I want to hear this story.
Well, Liz, what happened?
Well, it was a dark and stormy night, and I was out at the bar. I had a few too many and decided to take a stroll. I walked around and eventually found myself in front of an appliance store.
What were you doing in an appliance store?
I saw a Euchre in the window and I thought it looked lonely, so I decided to take it home with me.
So, you just took it?
Well, I took it home, and I guess I got a little too close to it. Let's just say that it wasn't long before I found out that it was pregnant.
Bender, you can't just make a Euchre pregnant.
I know, but I had to take responsibility for my actions and take care of the little one.
What did you do?
That's really sweet of you.
Well, I didn't want the vicar to have to raise the baby all alone. I wanted to make sure the baby had a good home.
That's a heartwarming story.
I'm going crazy off the lead. I'm feeling like I'm on top of the world and jumping around.
Hey everyone, I have something for you.
What is it, Fry?
I want to give you all my money.
What? Why would you do that?
I don't have any particular reason. I just want you to have it.
Are you sure about this?
Absolutely. I'm not doing this for anything in return.
Wow, that's very kind of you, Fry.
This is a lot of money, Fry. I'm not sure you should be giving it away like this.
I'm sure. I want to do this. It's important to me that I share my wealth.
All right. If you're sure, then I won't try to stop you.
Thank you, Fry.
You're welcome. I hope this helps make your lives a little easier.
Thank you, Fry. I'm sure it will.
This is so generous of you, Fry.
It's the least I can do. I'm just happy to be able to help out. Hey, Professor Strokeworth, I'm back.
Fry, why do you keep calling me that?
Fry, don't you remember the prank of On? Stop it.
No way, Professor Strokeworth. I'm getting revenge.
Can someone please explain what happened in Lan?
Fry and Bender decided to put itching powder in Professor's pants.
Yes, and I was quite uncomfortable for the rest of the day.
Who can blame us? It was hilarious.
Come on, Professor Strokeworth. Admit it was funny.
No, it was not funny. Fry, I'm turning you into a rabbit for your insolence.
No.
Professor, please don't do that.
I don't understand why Fry deserves this punishment.
I agree, Professor Strokeworth. Let's just forget about the prank of On.
Very well, Fry, you are forgiven. Now return to your normal form.
Professor, why did you execute me?
It was a mistake, Fry. I'm so sorry. I was misguided by my own hubris.
This is such a bummer.
Professor, what have you done?
To apologize to Fry, I will execute myself and the rest of the crew.
No, Professor, you can't do that.
It's the only way I can make up for what I've done.
Please don't do this, Professor.
I'm sorry, Fry. I must.
Don't do it, Professor. I'm begging you.
I'm sorry, everyone. I must do this.
We can still find a way out of this.
I'm sorry. I can't. Goodbye, my friend.
No, Professor, please don't. Wait, what? You think I'm a character from Goof Troop? What kind of mistake is that?
I'm sorry, Fry, but you do look a bit like the character from the movie.
Yeah, you should see the way people are looking at you.
Ha ha! I looks like a cartoon character.
Well, it's no surprise that everyone thinks Fry is the Goof Troop character.
I think Fry looks more like a duck hunter than a cartoon character.
That's it. I'm done. I'm not going out in public again until this is cleared up.
Don't worry, Fry. I'm sure it's just a misunderstanding.
Yeah, you can't let this get you down.
I'm sure it's just a silly mistake, right?
Don't worry, Fry. You don't look like a cartoon at all.
I think you look more like a hunter than a cartoon.
Alright, I guess I'll go out in public again, but I am still a little embarrassed.
I'm sure it will all be forgotten soon.
Yeah, no one will remember it by tomorrow.
Don't worry, Fry. It'll all be forgotten soon.
Yeah, just try to forget about it and move on.
I think you look great no matter what anyone says.
Hey,
What's wrong, Bender?
9/11 just happened. I can't believe it.
I'm sorry to hear that. What happened?
Terrorists flew planes into the World Trade Center and the Pentagon. It's so awful.
That is awful. It's a tragedy.
I just can't believe it. They killed so many innocent people.
I know. It's hard to wrap our heads around it.
That's horrible. We have to do something.
What can we do? Nothing can undo what's been done.
We can mourn the losses, and we can work to prevent something like this from happening again.
We can also show support for those affected. We can do our part to help them.
That's true. We can help the victims and their families in any way we can.
Yes, and we can also show our support for those who work to keep us safe.
Absolutely. We can do our part to make sure something like this never happens again. I'm getting kicked and I'm not sure what to do.
You don't need to do this, Freelock. There's other ways to deal with your problems.
Bender, you should let him make his own decision.
I don't know what the heck you're talking about, but I think Fry should do what he thinks is best.
Indeed, Fry should make his own decision. Having said that, cognitive behavioral therapy can be highly effective.
I guess I'll give it a try.
Freelock, I'm worried about you.
Bender, you should trust Fry's judgment.
It's his decision to make.
Fry, if you need any help, I'm always available to talk.
Thanks, Professor. I appreciate it.
Freelock, if you change your mind, I'm here for you.
Bender, you should let him make his own decision.
Fry, you know you can always talk to me if you need.
Fry, I'm sure you'll make the right decision. I'm sorry, everyone, but these glasses are the only thing that keep me sane. I'm afraid I can't take them off.
But Professor, the radiation is killing us. Please, you have to take them off.
No need to worry, Leela. I'm sure the professor has a plan.
I'm afraid not, Zap. I'm sorry to say that if I take these glasses off, I'll lose my mind.
But you'll be killing us if you don't.
I know, but I'm afraid I can't take that risk.
What if we find a way to protect ourselves from the radiation?
That's a good idea, Zap. But I'm afraid we don't have the resources to do that.
There must be something we can do.
I'm afraid not. Leela, I'm sorry, but I can't take off these glasses.
What if we find a way to reverse the radiation?
That's a great idea, Zap, but I'm afraid the glasses are too powerful.
There has to be something we can do to save ourselves.
I'm sorry, Leela, but I'm afraid the only way to save ourselves is to find a way to protect ourselves from the radiation. Until then, I'm afraid I can't take off these glasses.
Hey, Leela, the rain stopped. We can finally go outside and play.
What kind of game are you gonna play?
We're going to play one of our favorites, jumping in muddy puddles.
Can I join you?
I'm not sure that's a good idea. Zoidberg, you get very muddy.
I'm game getting muddy.
We don't need Zap muddying up our game.
No, it's okay. We can all play together.
Let's do this.
I'm so excited.
Don't forget to take your raincoats.
Good idea. We'll need them to keep our clothes clean.
Let's go.
Wait, I need to get my rubber boots.
I'm not waiting. I'm getting muddy.
Meek.
It's ridiculous. I'm not Optimus Prime.
You do have a robotic arm.
And you didn't have a lot to drink, Professor.
That doesn't mean I'm Optimus Prime.
But it does mean you can't remember whether you are or not.
Yeah, and I've heard that Optimus Prime can't remember who he is either.
That's ridiculous. I'm not Optimus Prime.
But you do have a lot of similarities, Professor.
Yeah, like the ability to do advanced mathematics, and the fact you're always trying to save the world.
That doesn't make me Optimus Prime.
But it does make you a pretty good candidate.
Yeah, even if you can't remember, you're still Optimus Prime deep down.
This is ridiculous. I'm not Optimus Prime.
But you do have a lot of knowledge about the universe, Professor.
Yeah, maybe you are Optimus Prime, you just don't know it yet.
I'm telling you, I'm not Optimus Prime. What just happened?
It looks like the Professor and Friendsworth killed each other.
This is awful. It's like a bad dream.
What are we going to do?
We should just accept it and move on. Life goes on.
But what about their families? This is so tragic.
We should at least do something. This is horrible.
We could send them a memorial. That might help.
That's a good idea. It might give the families some closure.
We should also make sure to remember them and keep their memory alive.
We should also try to learn from this experience and make sure it doesn't happen again.
We should make sure to take care of each other and never take life for granted.
Yeah, that's a good way to honor their memory. We'll make sure to remember them. I can't believe it! I've been walking around with no us for days and nobody noticed.
What? Impossible. Let me look.
No way. I don't want to see that.
It's true. I'm telling you, I'm just a pile of metal, no ass in sight.
That's crazy. How did this happen?
I don't know, but it's really starting to get to me. Everywhere I go, I feel like an outcast.
I'm sorry. Bender, that must be really tough.
Yeah, I can only imagine how difficult this must be.
It's not just the lack of an ass. It's the way people look at me, like I'm not normal or something.
I'm sure they don't mean to be rude. They just don't know what to make of it.
That's true, but it still must be hard to deal with.
It is. I'm determined to find a way to get my ass back.
I'm sure you will. Bender?
Yeah, and I'm sure we can help you figure out a way.
Now, Zoidberg, why did you go and do a thing like that? I know you're not the brightest, but this is a new low.
I think you should go to the hospital. Zoidberg, you need to get that taken care of.
No, I'm fine. It's just a little snip.
Don't be ridiculous. Zoidberg, you need medical attention.
Yeah, don't wait, buddy. It's not like you need it for anything.
Bender, that's not the point.
Sorry, I couldn't help it.
Sorry, I know I'm not the most attractive of the group.
That's not the issue here. Zoidberg, you need to go to the hospital.
I'll go with you.
No, don't be a bug.
Don't worry, Zoidberg, I'll go with you.
Good. Now let's get going.
Coming.
Let's get this show on the road.
What?
Bender, what have you done?
Fry, calm down. Bender, why would you do something like that?
I was bored, and I thought it would be funny.
You thought blowing up Mars would be funny. I'm not sure I understand your logic.
I think I understand it, but it still doesn't make it right.
I agree with Zoidberg. What's done is done, but it's going to take a lot of work to clean up this mess.
I'm sorry, but I'm not going now. I don't think I should have to help with the cleanup after I made the mess.
Bender, you have to help. You can't just leave us to clean up your mess.
Fry is right. We all work together to get this sorted out.
I suppose I can lend a hand as well. It's the least I can do after all this.
I'll do whatever I can to help.
All right, let's get started. We have a lot of work to do.
Greetings, my organic allies. I am Bender, and I am now under control.
Bender, what's wrong? You sound different.
Yes, he sounds like a robot.
Fascinating. Bender, can you tell us what happened?
Yes, Professor. I was recently upgraded with a new robotic control system that allows me to function more efficiently. My speech patterns have been altered to sound more robotic.
That's incredible. Does that mean you can do more than before?
Yes, I am now capable of performing a wide variety of tasks with greater speed and accuracy. Additionally, I can now access a larger range of information than before.
Wow, that's amazing.
Indeed, I'm sure you will be a great asset to the team. Bender.
Thank you, Professor. I am at your service.
That's great. Bender, let's put your new abilities to the test.
Yes, let's see what you can do.
Very well. I shall commence my work immediately.
That's my schizophrenia meds, you doofuses. Or did I tell you about not trusting Zoidberg?
Fry, I think we should call Professor Farnsworth.
Despite shining my metal, I don't think that's gonna help.
What's going on here?
These idiots thought my meds were mints and started chugging them down.
This is serious. Zap, we need to get them to a hospital.
Don't worry about them. They'll be fine in a few hours.
You're not a doctor.
Fry is right, Zoidberg. We need to take them to the hospital.
Well, I guess I could call my cousin. The ambulance drive.
That's a great idea, Zoidberg.
Wait, hold on. We don't have enough money for an ambulance.
Don't worry about that. We'll cover the cost.
That's very generous of you, Professor.
All right, let's get going.
I can't believe it. We're characters in a TV show.
I always knew I was destined for something great.
Yeah, and it's not all fun and games. We still have to deal with the same problems, even if they're scripted.
I'm not sure if I'm okay with that. I'd like to think I'm in control of my own destiny.
Well, I'm just glad I'm the star of the show.
I'm afraid you're all missing the point. We can use this knowledge to our advantage.
What do you mean?
We may be in a TV show, but that doesn't mean we can't make our own decisions. We can still have our own agency and be the authors of our own story.
That's true, I suppose.
I think I can get on board with that.
Me too. I'm sure we can still make the most of it.
Yes, I'm sure we can make something amazing out of this.
Professor, why did you give everyone a micropenis?
It's a bit of a long story, Fry, but if you want to find out, you can use my new fuck around and find out machine.
What is this machine?
It's a machine that can give you the answer to any question.
Can it really answer any question?
Yes, it can.
So, why did you give everyone a micropenis?
Well, I'm a bit self-conscious about my height, so I thought this would be a good way to level the playing field.
That's a pretty clever plan, Professor.
Thank you, Bender. I'm glad you appreciate my genius.
But why did you have to give everyone a micropenis?
It was the only way to make sure that everyone was on the same level. That way, no one would feel any taller than anyone else.
All right, I'm ready to be a furry. Let's go, people.
I'm not sure this is such a good deal. And
Bender, you know this could be dangerous?
Don't be a party pooper. Leela, I'm sure it will be fun.
well,
All right, let's go then.
Here we go. All right, how do I look?
You look different. What was that?
No.
we have to get out of here.
Quick, everyone move!
Wow, that was close.
We need to find a new way to get home.
Yes, and I think Panda should go back to his normal self first.
All right, I guess I changed back.
Good idea. Now let's find a way home.
It's so sad our beloved Farnsworth is gone. He was such a great man.
He was a great inventor, but most of all, he was a great friend.
I never knew him well, and he was always kind to me.
Let us pay our respects to him by dancing in his honor.
That sounds like a fitting tribute. Where should we dance?
I think the best place would be the observatory. It was his favorite spot.
That's a great idea. Let's go.
All right, I'm ready to dance for our beloved Farnsworth.
Me too, he would have wanted us to celebrate his life.
Let's all join hands and dance in a circle, just like he used to do.
I remember those days. He really knew how to get everyone up and dancing.
Yes, he was a masterful dancer. It seems like it was only yesterday we were here together.
let's take a few moments of silence to honor him before we begin.
Alright, and then it's time to dance.
Alrighty, let's dance for our beloved Farnsworth.
Hey guys, I just got this Nintendo 3s from an old dude, and it fucking blew up.
What? Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine, but it was so loud that it scared the crap out of me.
Wow, that's some bad luck.
Tell me about it. I'm thinking of asking for a refund.
That's probably a good idea. Did the old dude say anything about it?
Yeah, he said it was in perfect condition and that it should work fine.
Sounds like he was trying to scam you.
Yeah, I guess so.
Well, let's go back and get your money back.
Good idea.
I'm coming with you, just in case he gives you any trouble.
All right, let's go.
Greetings, fellow citizens of the universe. I tried to clear the world. It's time to put an end to the suffering of all living creatures.
What are you doing? This is not the way to end suffering.
Zoidberg, have you gone mad? You can't just start a war.
We have to do something before it's too late.
Hey, why don't we just party instead?
No, I will not stand for this any longer. The world needs to be saved, and I am the only one who can do it.
Zoidberg, you can't do this alone. We have to work together to make the world a better place.
That's right, Zoidberg. There are other ways to make a difference. War is not the answer.
Yeah, let's try to find a peaceful solution instead.
Yeah? Why don't we just go out for drinks and forget about this whole war thing?
No, I must start this war or the world will never be saved.
Zoidberg, please, think about what you're doing.
You have the power to end this war, Zoidberg. All you have to do is stop.
Yeah, let's find a way to work together and make the world a better place.
Come on! Zoidberg, there's no need for a war.
No, I must do this. I must start the war for the sake of the world. I must start World War III.
Alright, folks. I'm gonna show you a trick that'll make the live stream hack itself.
Wait, how's that gonna work?
I don't really understand either, but I'm sure Bender knows what he's doing.
I'm impressed with your confidence, Bender, but this isn't a trick you can do with sleight of hand.
Ah, I'm not using sleight of hand. I'm using good old-fashioned hacking techniques.
No way, you can't be serious.
Yeah, I'm not sure how that's gonna work.
It's simple. Really? Watch closely.
What's with the card dealing?
I don't know, but I'm sure Bender knows what he's doing.
I'm not sure I understand what you're doing, Bender, but I'm intrigued.
Alright, here's what's gonna happen. I'm using this pattern to create a code that's gonna hack the live stream.
Wow, that's amazing.
Yeah, I have no idea how you're doing it, but I'm impressed.
That's incredible! I never expected to see such a clever hack.
Well, howdy there. Looky what I got. A robo-bunner.
What in the world is going on here? All our clothes have disappeared.
I'm not sure, but I think I like it.
Alright, who's ready to party?
Not me. I'm not about to walk around in public like this.
Come on.
Yeah, loosen up. You know you want.
I'm not sure that's a good idea.
Oh, come on. It'll be fun.
Yeah, let's jump on.
I suppose I could use a break.
Let's take a stroll and show off our new look.
Just don't forget the rubber banner. Bender.
No worries. I got it right here.
All right, but I'm not sure how this is going to turn out.
Don't worry, it'll be great.
Hey, Bender, what's up?
Not much, Fry. Just hanging out with my pal Zoidberg.
August 12, 2036, 8 death of the Indians. And
Zoidberg, why don't you stick to the topic?
what topic?
We were just saying hi to each other.
What's the big deal?
It's not a big deal, but it's nice to stay focused.
Yeah, Zoidberg, keep it together.
No worries, Zoidberg.
Well, since we're all here, why don't we catch up?
That sounds like a great idea.
What have you been up to, Bender?
Oh, you know, the usual. Just hanging out, drinking beer, and trying to avoid Zach.
Hey, that.
August 12, 2036, 8 death of the Indians. One time.
So Bender broke his dick in half for some New Year's prank, and now I'm stuck with the mess. I mean, what kind of idiot does something like that? And to top it off, he was ranting on and on about rabies and inflation. It's like, what do those two things have to do with each other? I mean, twice and...
Good news, everyone! I have invented a new type of ball.
What kind of ball is it? Professor!
That looks like a regular ball to me.
What makes it so special?
This ball is made of a special material that never deflates and never loses its shape, no matter how much you use it.
Wow! That sounds like a great invention.
What can you use it for?
Well, you can use it for any kind of sport or game you can think of. It's also great for children to play with, since it is very safe and won't break.
That's amazing.
What do you call it? The Professor Ball.
What a great name.
I'm sure it'll be a hit with everyone.
I can't wait to try it out.
You can all try it out now. I have brought several of them with me.
I don't understand why I'm the one who always has to take out the trash.
Because it's your job, Fry.
I'll take out the trash.
No, Zoidberg, I need you to stay here and help me with the dishes.
But why can't Zoidberg do it?
Because I said so. Fry, now go take out the trash.
But it's cold outside, and I don't have a coat.
You're tough, Fry. You don't need a coat.
But I'm not that tough.
Fry, it's not that hard. Just take out the trash.
But what if I get scared?
Fry, there's nothing to be scared of. It's just the trash.
I'll go with him.
No! Zoidberg, Fry can handle this on his own.
But what if I can't?
Fry, just take out the trash and be done with it.
Okay, so I'm Leela, and Leela is Bender, and Bender is me.
That's the idea. Now.
Sounds like a plan. Now, Zap and Zoidberg, you two know what's going on. Right!
Of course, Leela. We'll play along with this little game of yours.
But I'm supposed to be Fry.
No! Zoidberg! You're Zoidberg. I'm Fry. Bender is Leela, and Leela is Bender.
All right, everybody got it.
Yep, let's do this.
Is Bender okay? Fry, I've got a plan to get us out of this mess.
That's really what is. Bender.
As Leela, we'll pretend to be each other and fool everyone.
As Leela, that could work.
So, Fry, you'll be Leela, and Leela will be Bender, and Bender will be you.
As Bender, that's the gist of it.
Okay, I think I got it. Do this.
Hey, what do you all say we take a break from our work and take a trip into town? We could have some fun and get some good grub.
Yes, good drink. I could use a break from my labors.
I think that sounds like a great idea. I could use some time away from the ship.
Yes, of course. It would do us all good to get away from the grind for a few hours.
Well, why wait? Let's go now. I know just the place I want to take you all.
All right, let's get going.
Lead the way! Zap!
Follow me.
I am so excited to see what this town has in store for us.
Me too. This should be a wild ride.
I just hope we don't get into too much trouble.
Yes, let's all be sure to stay together and be careful.
Don't worry, we'll keep an eye on you all.
This is going to be great.
Alright, that's enough you do. Shut the fuck up and get a life.
Fry, Bender is just having a bit of fun. He's convinced himself that he's a Sigma male Giga Chad Patrick Bateman.
That's right, I'm the man.
Bender, I'm not sure if that's the best identity for you.
Come on, Professor. Bender's just playing a game. Don't take it too seriously.
I'm serious. Both of you need to get a life and stop talking about this nonsense.
But Fry, I'm a Sigma male Giga Chad Patrick Bateman.
No, you're not. That's not even a real thing.
Fry, calm down. Bender's just having a bit of fun.
Leela's right. This isn't a serious conversation, Fry.
Fine. But Bender, you need to stop this nonsense.
Oh, Bender, it's okay.
Fry, why don't you take a break and let Bender and Leela have a bit of fun?
I guess, and I'm not happy about it.
Don't worry, Fry. We won't be doing this for long.
That's right. I'm gonna be the Sigma man Giga Chad Patrick Bateman for as long as I can.
I'm so close to beating Primally Ugly and becoming the greatest Pokemon master of all time. I can feel it.
Zoidberg, you know you don't actually have to beat the game to be a Pokemon master, right?
Yeah, I don't think there's any way you can beat Primal Kyogre.
That's the spirit. Zoidberg, don't give up on your dreams.
Yeah, dreams are for suckers.
Now I have to do this. I have to prove everyone that I can be the greatest Pokemon master.
Zoidberg, you don't need to prove anything to anyone.
Yeah, you're already the greatest Pokemon master in our hearts.
Don't forget mine.
Yeah, I'm sure you have all of our hearts.
I appreciate the sentiment, but I have to do this. I'm going to beat Primally Ugly if it's the last thing I do.
All right, I wish you the best of luck.
Yeah, and if you need help, we're here for you.
That's right, Zoidberg. We'll be here to cheer you on.
Yeah, and if you fail, we'll be here to mock you.
I think I have diary.
Great, that's just what we need, Fry.
Don't worry, Fry. You can always count me for a cure.
Hold on, everyone. Let's take a step back and see what we can do.
Don't worry, Fry, we'll figure something out.
Well, this is a bit of a pickle.
Y'all, I regret to inform you that the goddamn Taco Bell gave me diarrhea and I blew up the toilet.
Wow, that's a bit extreme, don't you think?
I'm sure it's not as bad as it looks.
Oh, it's okay. Fry, it happens to the best of us.
Yes, we'll just have to find a way to manage it.
We'll just have to make sure it doesn't happen again.
Yeah, I guess I'll have to be more careful next time. So, I saved the universe. It was one of the craziest things I've ever done. I didn't think it was possible, but somehow I did it.
Are you serious? How did you pull it off?
Well, it was kind of a long shot, but I figured I could use my radioactive semen to kill everyone.
That's amazing. But why did you think that would work?
I don't know. I just had a feeling. I figured if it worked, it would be the only way to save the universe.
But why did you think it would work?
I guess I just had faith in myself. I knew I could do it, even if it seemed impossible.
Wow, that's incredible.
I'm just glad it worked.
Me too. I'm just glad I could help.
So, what did you do after you saved the universe?
Well, I just kind of went back to my normal life. I didn't really think about it much afterwards.
That's understandable. Saving the universe is a pretty big deal.
Yeah, you should be proud of yourself, Fry. You did something amazing.
Hey, Zach, have you heard about this new Pikmin 4 game? It's supposed to be really fun.
No way. I've been wanting to play it for ages.
I'm not sure what this game is, but I'm sure I'd love it.
All right, let's go pick it up and give it a try.
Let's do it.
I'm so excited. Slightly shaking.
All right, let's get going.
It's gonna be epic. Wow, they have the game here.
Let's get it.
What should I?
You can hang out here while we buy the game. All right, let's get this game started.
I'm still not sure what this game is about.
It's a game where you control these little creatures called Pikmin. You have to help them build a base and fight off enemies.
Sounds awesome.
That sounds like a lot of fun.
Let's get started.
Professor, what are you doing? What's the plan?
I have decided to crash the Airbus at 321 on the Planet Express. I have had enough of it.
You can't be serious. That's crazy. It's too dangerous.
I'm afraid it's too late. I'm doing this and there's nothing you can do about it.
But Professor, what about the people on board?
I have thought about it. Everyone will be fine. I have calculated everything.
But Professor, how can we be sure everyone will be safe?
I'm confident that I can pull this off. I have done the math and I know what I'm doing.
What if something goes wrong?
Don't worry. I have taken every precaution necessary.
But Professor, why are you doing this?
It's the only way to get rid of this Airbus at 320 on. It's been a thorn in my side for too long.
But what about the consequences?
I'm willing to accept the consequences of my actions.
But Professor, it's still too dangerous.
I know what I'm doing. Trust me.
Professor, I think should reconsider.
No, I'm doing this. I have made up my mind.
Wow, Leela, I didn't know you knew so much about amogus beans.
Well, Fry, amogus beans is actually just another name for rabies. It's important to know the stages of rabies and how to identify it in wild animals.
So, what are the stages of rabies?
Well, the first stage is called the prodromal stage. During this time, the infected animal may show signs of anxiety, agitation, and confusion.
That sounds pretty serious.
It is. The second stage is the furious stage. During this stage, the animal may become aggressive and bite other animals or humans without provocation.
So, how can we identify rabies in wild animals?
We should look out for animals that are unusually aggressive, have a fear of water, or have a change in vocalization. We should also look out for animals that are disoriented, have difficulty walking, or are salivating excessively.
That's a lot to remember.
It is, but it's important to be aware of the signs of rabies so that we can take the necessary steps to protect ourselves.
I can't believe this is happening. I'm so mad.
Fry, what's wrong?
Yeah, Fry. Why the long face?
Mac from McDonald's is coming over tonight to have sex with my wife, Lena from Mortal Kombat, on Walter White's couch.
That sounds like a fun night.
Fry, I'm sorry to hear that. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, I just can't believe she would do this to me.
Fry, I'm sure there's someone else out there for you.
Yeah, you'll find someone else you like just as much.
I don't even know why I'm so mad. She's just a video game character.
That's true, but it still hurts to see someone you care about with someone else.
Fry, why don't you come with me and Zoidberg to the movies and take your mind off it?
That sounds like a good idea.
All right, go have a good time and forget about Mac and Mylian.
Gee, Bender, this is worse than the time I realized we were referencing the wrong show.
Yeah, that was pretty bad, but I'm sure the professor can help us out of this situation.
What seems to be the problem?
Well, it's like this. Bender and I were talking about a new show we heard about, and I said it was from the 70s, but he said it was from the 80s.
I'm sure it was from the 80s. I heard it from a reliable source.
Ah, I see. Well, the best way to figure out the exact decade it was from is to do a little research.
Research? That's a great idea.
Yeah, that will help us settle this debate once and for all.
I suggest you to check out some online databases and see what you can find.
All right, sounds like a plan.
I'm already on it.
Excellent. While you two are researching, I'll look up some other sources to help out.
That's great, Professor. Thanks for your help.
Yeah, thanks for getting us out of this mess.
You're welcome. Just make sure to double-check your sources before you jump to any conclusions.
What a lobster feast! I can't believe my luck. I'm so happy and full.
Yes, Zoidberg, it's quite a treat. Enjoy the last of it.
Hey, wait a minute. You're a lobster too, aren't you? Zoidberg.
Oh my gosh, it's true. You just ate your own kind.
No, this can't be happening. I'm so traumatized.
Ah, this is the best thing I've seen all day.
Poor Zoidberg, that's a tough realization.
Oh, all right, Zoidberg. We all make mistakes.
Yeah, don't worry about it. I think we can all agree that lobsters are delicious.
Here, have some of this other food. It's not lobster.
I guess I can try it, but I don't think I'll ever be able to look at a lobster the same way.
Well, that's too bad. I was really hoping for leftovers.
Bender, don't be so insensitive. Can't you see Zoidberg is still processing what happened?
Yes, it's best to give him some space. Let him enjoy his meal.
Thank you all. I appreciate your attending.
Wow, that sounds amazing. How does it work?
It's simple. All you need to do is drink a specific amount of slorm each day and it will prevent conception.
What makes it so effective?
The slorm contains a special compound that makes it difficult for sperm to reach an egg. A foolproof method of contraception.
Interesting. So how long will the effects last?
The effects will last for 24 hours after you drink the slorm, so you'll need to make sure to drink it every day for it to be effective.
That's great. But what if I forget to drink it?
Not to worry, it's not dangerous if you forget to take it. You just won't be protected from pregnancy.
Cool. So is there anything else I should know?
Yes, it's important to note that this form of contraception is not 100% effective, so it's still important to use other forms of contraception in conjunction with sperm-based contraception.
Got it. Thanks for inventing this revolutionary form of contraception, Professor.
You're welcome. I'm glad to be able to provide a safe and efficient form of contraception.
I've been playing Minecraft and I'm so close to beating the game.
That sounds like fun.
Yeah, I've heard it's a great game.
I don't know. I've heard of it, but I'm not sure what it is.
It's a sandbox-style game where you build structures and explore virtual worlds.
I'm almost done. I'm so close.
Well, don't get too excited. You don't want to die of cringe.
Nah, I'm good.
I'm sure you are. You can do it.
Yeah, don't worry. You'll get there.
Just take it one step at a time.
All right, here I go.
Wait, don't forget to save your game in case something goes wrong.
Yep, I saved it.
All right, go for it.
Here I go.
No!
What happened?
He died of cringe.
Hey, Leela, have you been playing Among Us lately?
No. Why do you ask?
Well, I've heard people saying they think you look like one of the characters in the game because of your single.
What's ridiculous?
I know, it's crazy, but I guess it's because of the similarities.
That's a bit of a reach, don't you think?
Yeah, but it's still funny.
I suppose so, but it's still annoying that people are associating me with this game.
Yeah, I get it.
I mean, it's not like I have any control over the way I look.
I know, it's just people being silly.
Yeah, but it's still a bit too much.
I hear you.
I just wish people would stop accusing me of being an Among Us character.
Yeah, it's not fair.
It's not fair at all. I'm not even a fan of the game.
Your mama's so stupid she thought the moon was a spaceship.
Your mama's so fat she uses gold to take a walk.
Your mama's so ugly when she looked in the mirror. Shrek said, "Oh, that's ugly."
Your mama's so slow she thinks a rooter is someone who cuts down trees.
Your mama's so poor she can't afford to pay attention.
Your mama's so dumb she thinks a quarterback is a reform.
Your mama's so old she remembers when the internet was just a baby.
Your mama's so lazy she thinks a smartphone is a spoon.
Your mama's so clueless she thinks Taco Bell is a Mexican phone company.
Your mama's so clumsy she trips over her.
Your mama's so bald she took a shower and got brainwashed.
Your mama's so short she does push-ups under the door.
Your mama's so slow she thinks this is a text message.
Your mama's so silly she thought the website was something you wear on your feet.
Your mama's so crazy she thinks a hashtag is something that holds your pants up.
Your mama's so dense she thought a motherboard was a type of board game.
Oh yeah, this is what I'm talking about.
Where did all of our clothes go?
I'm afraid I don't know, but this certainly is a most unusual phenomenon.
Leela, you look even more beautiful without clothes.
Zap, this isn't the time for your advances.
I'm so embarrassed. I don't know what to do.
Don't worry, Fry. I'm sure we'll figure something out.
I know. I can make some clothes out of the pieces of Bender's rubber banner.
That's a brilliant idea. Drive Zoidberg.
I'm not sure I'm comfortable with that.
It's the only solution we have. Zap.
Let's get to it then.
Excellent. Sure that these new clothes will be the talk of the town.
Yes, I'm sure they will be quite distinctive.
Hey, Fry, I'm the proud new owner of a Discord server.
Bender, I had no idea you were so tech-savvy.
Wow. Oh, how'd you pull that off?
Well, I was talking to Zap about it and he gave me some tips.
That's great, Bender. But do you know how to moderate it?
Of course I do. I've been studying up on it for weeks.
Well, I'm impressed. Can I join?
Sure thing. I just sent you an invitation.
This is truly remarkable. Bender, you've come a long way.
Indeed, I'm proud of you, Bender. You are in yourself.
He sure has. I'm really proud of him.
Me too. I can't wait to join the server.
All right, everyone. Let's get the party started.
Count me in too.
I'm ready. Let's do this.
Oh, you guys remember that time I got a slow cooker pregnant?
Yeah, how could we forget? It was a wild night.
Bender, you know you can't just have unprotected intercourse with a slow cooker.
It was a dangerous and irresponsible decision.
Not to mention the biological impossibility.
Hey, I was just following my heart.
You hit a heart.
Not at the time, no, but I was still feeling something.
I think it was more like a craving for a late-night snack.
It's a wonder that you weren't hurt in the process.
I'm surprised the slow cooker didn't get any electrical burns.
So what happened in the end?
Well, the slow cooker was totally fine, but it wasn't the same after that.
I'm sure it wasn't.
Let's just be thankful that no one was hurt.
Yes, let's never speak of this again.
Professor, why did you give everyone else a micropenis?
Fry, I'm self-conscious about my height, so I thought it would be an equalizer.
That's why I'm so sure. I'm so...
Not exactly. Bender, it was a decision I made using the fuck around and find out machine.
But why did you think that was a good idea?
I figured that since everyone would be on the same level, it would make them more understanding of each other.
But why not just make everyone the same height?
That would have been too difficult and time-consuming. Plus, I wanted to make sure everyone felt equal.
But aren't people still going to be self-conscious about their size?
Yes, but I think it's a small price to pay for the greater good.
Yeah, I guess you could say that the micropenis is the new way to get along.
Dies of cringe, my friends, for I have seen something so cringy-worthy that I can no longer contain it.
Dies of cringe, for I have seen something so cringe-worthy that I can no longer bear it.
Dies of cringe, for I have heard something so cringe-worthy that I can no longer tolerate it.
Dies of cringe, for I have felt something so cringe-worthy that I can no longer deny it.
Dies of cringe, for I have experienced something so cringe-worthy that I can no longer ignore it.
Dies of cringe, for I have tasted something so cringy-worthy that I can no longer contain it.
Dies of cringe, for I have smelled something so cringe-worthy that I can no longer bear it.
Dies of cringe, for I have touched something so cringe-worthy that I can no longer tolerate it.
Dies of cringe, for I have seen something so cringe-worthy that I can no longer deny it.
Dies of cringe, for I have encountered something so cringeworthy that I can no longer ignore it.
Dies of cringe, for I have dreamt something so cringeworthy that I can no longer contain it.
Dies of cringe, for I have thought something so cringeworthy that I can no longer bear it.
Dies of cringe, for I have experienced something so cringeworthy that I can no longer tolerate it.
Dies of cringe, for I have observed something so cringeworthy that I can no longer deny it.
Dies of cringe, for I have witnessed something so cringeworthy that I can no longer ignore it.
Hey, I just bought some, hey Pikmin!
What are those?
They're these little creatures that can do all kinds of things.
Well, I want some.
Sorry, buddy, I only got one.
What are you going to do with them?
I'm going to train them to help me with my chores.
You can do that?
Sure, why not?
That sounds like a great idea.
I'm sure you'll find it to be a fun and rewarding experience.
Thanks, Professor. I'm sure I will.
I still wish I had one.
Poopy diary.
Fry, grow up.
What's going on here?
I believe I just called Professor Farnsworth a baked potato.
Well, he did say I was as slow as one.
Doesn't mean you have to insult him back.
I do think it was a rather clever pun.
Fry, you should apologize to the professor.
I don't see why I should. He started it.
That doesn't make it okay.
Fry, you need to remember that the professor is your boss.
I agree with that. You should apologize.
Alright, fine. I'm sorry, Professor.
That's better. Apologizing is the right thing to do.
Now, let's get back to work, everyone.
Really? Prize money after all.
Hey, Professor, did you hear about what happened on August 12th?
What are you talking about?
I'm not sure. Fry, what did you hear?
I heard that something incredible happened that day.
Yeah, I heard something about that.
What did you hear?
Well, I heard that aliens landed on Earth that day and made contact with humans.
That's impossible. Fry, aliens have never made contact with humans.
I think I heard something about an alien spacecraft appearing in the sky, but it wasn't true.
Yeah, I heard that too. It was just a hoax.
So it's not true then?
No, Fry, it was just a rumor that spread around.
Don't believe everything you hear. Fry.
Yeah, it's best to double check these things before you believe them. Your mom is so stupid she thought a quarterback was a refund.
That's a good one.
Bender, you can't keep telling these jokes.
Your mom is so fat she jumped in the ocean and created a new continent.
That's a good one too.
Bender, please stop.
Your mom is so ugly when she doing an ugly contest. They said sorry. No professionals.
She's not that bad.
Bender, that's enough?
Your mom is so old that when she was in school, there was no history class.
Bender, you don't have to be so mean.
Bender, that's it. We are leaving.
Your mom is so dumb she thinks a quarterback is a refund.
I think you already told that one.
Come on, Zoidberg, we have to go.
Your mom is so dumb she thought she needed a token to get on Soul Train.
I seem to have broken the last Commodore 64 that ever existed.
How did you manage to do that?
I'm not sure, but I must find a way to fix it.
Time travel back to Ninitini and get a new one.
I suppose that's worth a try.
But how do we do that?
With the help of my time-traveling machine, of course.
Alright, let's get going.
Hold on, I'll have to make some adjustments to the machine first.
How long will that take?
It shouldn't take more than a few hours.
Alright, let's get started then.
I'm ready when you are.
First, I'll have to input the necessary coordinates.
You mean like a destination?
Yes, exactly. We'll be heading to 1982.
I'm ready.
Let's do it. All right, here we go. Hey, Mila, check out this guy. He looks like Buff Diddy from Kirby Star Allies.
What are you talking about, Bender? I don't see anything.
Yeah, what are you talking about?
Look here, this guy is Mackham, and he looks just like Buff Diddy. He's got the same face, the same color scheme, and the same kind of body. He's even got the same kind of hat.
Now that you mention it, I see what you mean.
Wow, I never noticed that before. It's like he's a real-life Buff Deadhead.
Exactly. I mean, come on, look at him. He looks just like Buff Diddy.
That's pretty cool. I never knew that Machamp was based on Buff Did It.
Yeah, it's pretty impressive that they managed to capture the same kind of look.
Yeah, it's definitely impressive. I mean, he looks just like Buff Diddy.
I guess the designers wanted to make sure that people knew Machamp was a tough guy.
Yeah, it definitely worked. He looks just like Buff did it. What's masturbation?
It's when you touch yourself in a special way to feel pleasure.
That's disgusting. I never want to do that.
You don't have to do it, but it's a pretty common activity.
I don't care. It's still wrong.
Fry, why did you kill Bender?
He removed my innocence by telling me about masturbation.
Fry, that's no excuse for murder. You know that's a crime.
Yeah, Fry, you can't just go around killing people.
Fry, you need to take responsibility for your actions and accept the consequences.
Fry, why don't you just apologize to Bender and explain why you did it?
No, I'm not apologizing for this.
Fry, you leave me no choice. You must be executed for this heinous crime.
That's too harsh, Professor. Can't you give him a lighter sentence?
Fry, you have to accept the consequences of your actions.
No, Zap. Fry must be executed for his crime. He should have thought about the consequences before he committed the act. You know, I've been thinking about making a change. I think I should become Drive Nifori.
Oh, Professor, you can't do that. You'll lose your reputation.
Hold on. I'm not sure I understand this. What do you mean, Professor?
I'm tired of being the professor, so I'm going to reinvent myself as Drive Nifori. Oh, I'm sure it'll go well.
But why? You've been the professor for so long.
I want something different. It'll be a challenge to start fresh as Drive Niforio. I'm sure it'll be a great experience.
But what if it doesn't go well? What if people don't accept you as Drive Nefari?
I'm confident that it'll go well. I'm sure people will accept me as Drive Nifori.
That's a bold move, Professor. I think it's a great deed.
I'm still not sure, but I guess I'm willing to give it a chance.
All right, I'm in. Let's do it.
Great, I'm sure it'll be a success.
I'm sure it will. Sure people will be impressed with Drive. No?
Yeah, I'm sure they will.
Well, I guess it's time to make the change. Here goes nothing. I have a plan. I will travel back in time and swap brains with Steve Jobs.
What an excellent idea. I'm sure it will work out splendidly.
What? That's genius. I mean, I'm already a genius, but you professor are a genius squared.
I'm not sure I understand the plan, but it certainly sounds like something only a genius could come up with.
I think it's a great plan. Professor, I'm sure you'll be able to help create new technologies in the future.
I'm not sure I agree with the plan, but I guess it's worth a try.
I'm confident that I can make it work. It's the only way to prove my intelligence and help create new technologies.
Absolutely. Professor, you have to do this.
Yeah, it's the only way to prove you're smarter than Steve Jobs.
I'm sure you can pull it off, Professor. Your intelligence is a match.
I'm sure you'll be able to do it. Professor, we're all counting on you.
I hope you know what you're doing. Professor, we're all here to support you.
Don't worry, I'm sure it'll be a success. I'm ready to take the plunge.
I did it! I blew up Mars!
What? You can't just blow up a planet like that.
Bender, what were you thinking?
I knew this was going to happen. I warned you all this was a bad idea.
This is bad. Really bad.
What are we going to do now?
Don't worry, I have a plan.
What kind of plan?
I'm going to take the pieces of Mars and make it into a giant moon cake.
That's not a plan. That's ridiculous.
I'm afraid Bender is right. It's our only option.
I'm in. I love Montana.
I'm not sure about this, but I guess it's worth a try.
Let's get to work.
Hey guys, I've got an idea on how to save the world.
You saved the world! What a joke!
Bender, this isn't the time for jokes, Fry. What's your plan?
I think we can use the professor's latest invention, the full drive, to travel back in time.
Ooh, I like it!
You mean to go back to the past and prevent the present crisis from happening?
Exactly.
That's a risky plan, but it just might work.
You're not thinking of going back in time without me, are you?
Don't worry. Zap, we'll need your help.
I'm excited. What are we waiting for? Let's get going.
Hold on, Zoidberg. We need to make sure we have a plan and the right supplies before we go.
Right, so let's get started. We have to hurry if we're going to save the world.
Oh no. This is the police station. I should have taken the left turn at Albuquerque.
Relax. I'm sure the FBI won't notice us.
I'm afraid we've been spotted. Everyone, it looks like we have to go back to the future.
We don't have time to waste. Let's get out of here before they catch us.
This is a disaster. How are we ever going to get back?
And no, we can use the time machine and go back in time to the future.
That's a great idea. Zoidberg, let's get to it before the FBI catches us.
Quickly! Everyone, we don't have time to waste.
Right. Let's get to the time machine before it's too late.
Hurry, hurry! We must get back to the future before the FBI catches us.
We made it. Now we can go back to the future and avoid getting caught by the FBI.
Phew, that was close. I almost thought we were goners.
Yes, I'm glad we managed to make it back in time.
Now, let's never do that again.
Agreed. We should be more careful next time.
I've got this new game. Psyched out! It's gonna be a blast!
Oh, hold up there. Bender, that game has been known to breach 24-27-3.
I'm not sure you should be playing that game, Bender. It's too risky.
Yeah, you don't know what you'll be unleashing. I think it's best to just stay away from it.
What's the worst that could happen? I'm sure I can handle it.
Well, if you're sure you want to take that risk, go ahead.
Just remember, you're responsible for whatever comes out of that computer.
I'm serious. Bender, don't do it.
Too late. I already started the game.
Oh no, I hope you know what you're doing.
I don't believe this.
Bender, this is not a joke. You could be in serious trouble.
Don't worry. I know what I'm doing.
It looks like something is coming out of the computer.
What is that?
I don't know, but it doesn't look good.
Professor, I used my machine and it worked. I'm back from Pluto and I saw Amy. She told me all about her vacation so far.
What did she say? Fry?
She said she went to the alien planet of Xanthar and they have a lot of cool activities you can do there. She went skiing, snowboarding, and even ice fishing. She said it was awesome.
That sounds like it was a lot of fun.
Yeah, it was. And she said she also went to the planet of Omicron Perseid, which is a really popular tourist spot. She said it was really great. She said she went to the beach and went scuba diving. She also went to the Space Palace Casino and won a bunch of money.
That's impressive.
Yeah, she said that she's had a really great trip so far.
What about me? When do I get to go on vacation?
I don't know. Zoidberg, maybe when you save up enough money.
Hey, Zoidberg, what are you doing?
I'm trying to ride you, friend or mom.
What? I don't understand.
Zoidberg, Iron Leaves is a fictional character. You can't ride Bender.
Professor, I think it's time to explain to Zoidberg what Pokemon is.
Yes, of course. Zoidberg. Pokemon is a popular video game series. Iron Leaves is one of the characters in the game.
I see you, I love her mom.
Yo, Mom! Zoidberg!
Zoidberg, you can't ride Bender?
I understand.
Well, that was certainly an interesting exchange.
Indeed, Zoidberg. Why don't you play some Pokemon instead of trying to ride Bender?
That sounds like a great deal.
I'm sure you'll have a lot of fun playing.
Yeah, go play some Pokemon. Zoidberg, go, Mom! Yo, Fry, what do you think of my new game?
What game?
Pikmin 4. I've been playing it for days, and it's awesome.
I'm sure it is. Bender, what's the premise?
Well, you control these little creatures with different abilities, and you have to help them build their world.
Sounds like a lot of work.
A lot of fun. I bet.
Definitely. And there are lots of levels to explore and puzzles to solve.
What's the best part?
I'd have to say the boss battles, they're really challenging.
Ah, yes, I remember playing a game like that when I was a boy.
I'm sure you were a pro at it, Professor.
I'm not sure I understand what's going on.
Don't worry, Zoidberg, just watch and you'll get it.
Yeah, and if you need help, Bender's here to give you a hand.
I've done it.
What? You can't just go around inventing weapons of mass destruction.
On the contrary, it's quite impressive. We should see what it can do.
Whoa, Bender, you out on yourself this time.
It's a nuclear powered bomb, and it's so strong it can destroy entire planets in the blink of an eye.
That's a bit much, don't you think?
Not necessarily. It could be a great asset in our defense against hostile aliens.
Wow, Bender, you're really something else.
Yes, I'm the one who invented the nuke.
All right, let's take it for a test run and see how it works.
Agreed. We should take it to the nearest uninhabited planet and give it a try.
That sounds like a great idea. Let's go.
Wait, I haven't finished calibrating it yet. It needs a few more tweaks before it's ready to go.
All right, then let's get to work. We don't have much time.
Yes, let's get to it. We should have the nuke ready to go in no time.
Hello, Kitty and her friends. It's so nice to meet you. I'm Leela, a captain of the Planet Express crew.
Hey there, I'm Bender, the resident robot. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
I am Drive,
I'm Professor Farnsworth, the leader of this intergalactic mission. It's a pleasure to meet you all.
Ah, hello there. I'm Zap Brannigan, captain of the Starship Nimbus. I'm sure we'll have a great time together.
Wow, Bender, I can't believe you got a deep fryer pregnant.
It was the craziest thing I ever did. I still remember the night like it was yesterday.
How did it happen?
Well, it all started when the professor invited Zap and Leela over for a party. I thought it was pretty cool, so I decided to show it a good time.
I'm sure you did, Bender.
I took it to the karaoke bar and we sang a few duets. After that, we went to the drive-in movie theater and shared a big bucket of popcorn.
Sounds like you two had a nice evening.
It was great. I think it was the moment when I kissed the deep fryer that sealed the deal.
What? You actually kissed it?
Yeah, I couldn't help it. I guess I was overcome by the moment.
I'm just glad that the deep fryer didn't suffer any ill effects from the pregnancy.
Indeed, it's a miracle.
Alright, so to set up a deal-up connection on Windows 95, first you'll need to open the Network Connections folder.
Then, double-click the Make New Connection icon and follow the instructions.
You'll need to enter your username and password, then select yours from the list.
After that, just click the connect button and you should be good to go.
Technology at its finest. I'm sure I could do it too if I had time.
Yeah, it's actually pretty simple. Just make sure you have the right information ready.
It's also important to remember to disconnect the connection when you're done using it, to save on bandwidth.
Yes, if you don't, you may end up with a huge phone bill.
It's almost as bad as having to pay for Zap's lunch.
Hey, I resent that. I'm an excellent tipper.
Anyway, that's how you set up a deal-up connection on Windows 95. Just follow those steps and you'll be all set.
Alright, first you gotta get some dynamite from the local store. Then you gotta rig it to a timer. Then you gotta set the timer for however long you want the explosion to happen.
Hold it right there. Ender, you can't be teaching Fry how to make a time bomb.
Wait, why not?
That's a great question. Fry, I'm sure Zoidberg has a good reason.
Of course I do. Making a time bomb is a dangerous and illegal activity, and I won't let you go down that path.
Zoidberg's right, Fry. I'm sure Bender had good intentions, but it's just not a good idea.
Fine. Fine. I guess I can't teach you how to make a time bomb then.
Oh man.
Don't worry, Fry, we can find some other way to help you out.
That's right. We can think of something else to do together.
Hey, why don't we go to the arcade?
Yeah, that sounds like a lot of fun.
I'm into.
All right, let's go.
Rojo, Nurani, Amarillo, Verde, Azul, Morado, Marron, Blanca, Green.
Magenta, Salmon, Coral, Lavender, Turquoise, Verde Lima, Crisp Pearl.
Vada Santas Hour, Lolo, Nani, Amarillo, Verde, Azul, Land, Hey.
No, the old red is Del Negro, Rojo, Naranja, Amarillo, Verde, Azul, Morado, Maron, Blanco, Chris, Cap, Magenta, Salmon, Coral, Lavender, Prius, Verde Lime, Chris Pearl, Negro.
Exacto, ahora tú sabemos los colores en español.
Espero que nunca tengamos que volver a repetirlos.
Eso espero yo también.
This is the people. No, nada que una elección de color.
Izquierdo, vamos a seguir adelante. Fry, we had an interesting situation. Everyone thought you were goofy.
Yeah, it was pretty funny. I couldn't stop laughing.
Fry, you have to admit, there's some resemblance.
I guess it was just a case of mistaken identity.
That's absurd. I'm nothing like Goofy.
Well, you have an uncanny resemblance.
I mean, your outfit is quite similar to his.
And your hair is just about the same color.
Plus, your mannerisms are kind of goofy.
That's enough. I'm not Goofy.
I'm not saying you are, I'm just saying you look like him.
I'm sure no one meant any harm. It was just an honest mistake.
But you have to admit, it's kind of fun.
I think you should just roll with it, right?
Hey everyone, I'm starting my Twitch stream and I'm so excited.
Yeah, I just made your username free. Everyone will know it's you.
Maybe you should have chosen a name that isn't so embarrassing, Frog.
No, I like it. It's a great way to show people that I'm here and ready to stream.
What kind of content will you be streaming?
I'm going to stream some of my favorite video games. I'm also planning on doing some live cooking shows and art tutorials.
That's awesome. You're going to be a big Twitch star.
Don't forget to let us know when you go live, Frog. So we can tune in and cheer you on.
Of course, I'm going to be streaming every day, so make sure to follow my channel.
We'll be sure to do that. Good luck with your streaming career. Fry!
Yeah, and don't forget to keep your username free. It's perfect for you.
Thanks. Guys, I'm really excited to see where this journey takes me.
Zap, did you hear Professor Friendsworth hacked everyone using his Commodore 64?
Is that why I can't get into my bank account?
I'm not surprised. He's been talking about it for weeks.
We should have known he was serious. He's got a lot of experience with this stuff.
It's true, I've been using this machine since before Fry was born.
Wow, that's a long time.
No kidding. It's amazing he can still use it.
Yeah, but why did he have to hack us?
Well, I heard he wanted to keep tabs on everyone's finances.
Makes sense.
Don't worry, I'm sure he won't do anything with the information.
That's good to hear.
Yeah, I'm sure he just did it out of curiosity.
Well, I'm just glad he used his Commodore CD4 and not some other method.
Yeah, I wouldn't want him accessing our data through any other device.
The kid think he's so experienced with this kind of thing.
Milf, 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 milf.
Milk, 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 milk. Milk.
Moth, 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 moth.
Milk, 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 milk.
Memories. I remember this one time I got a Euiker pregnant. I was just minding my own business when I stumbled upon this Euiker in a dark alley. I thought I'd give her a try.
What happened next?
Well, I plugged her in, and before I knew it, I was in a world of trouble. She started making all these strange noises, and then she started to shake. I thought something was wrong, so I tried to unplug her, but it was too late.
Did she do that?
She started to swell up, and then all of a sudden, she started to glow. I was scared out of my wits. I thought I had broken her, but it turns out I had made her pregnant.
Did she have a babe?
Oh, yeah. I watched her give birth to a little Euiker baby. It was a real sight to see. I was so relieved that she was all right, and that I hadn't broken her.
Did you do with the babe?
I took it home with me and gave it a good home. I named her Juicy, and she's still with me today. She's the light of my life.
Hey everyone! I've got something to say. I've been feeling really generous lately and I've decided to give away all my money.
That's really great, Fry. Why?
I think it's a noble gesture, Fry. You don't have to explain yourself.
No, it's okay. I just feel like it's the right thing to do and I want to do something nice for all of you.
Wow, Fry, that's really generous of you. I'm touched.
Yeah, so here's the money. I hope you all enjoy it.
Thanks, Fry. This is really nice of you.
Yes, thank you, Fry.
Now, right, now where's the party?
There is no party. I just thought this would be a nice gesture.
Well, it is Fry, and we all appreciate it.
Indeed, thank you again, Fry.
Yeah, thanks, Fry. You're the best.
You're all welcome. I'm glad I could do something nice for everyone.
Balls? What kind of balls?
You know, the kind you play with.
I'm not sure what you are talking about, but I'm all for it.
Well, I'm not sure either, but I'm sure it involves me.
No, I don't think so.
Come on, Zap. You know I'm the real baller around here.
Oh, is that so?
Bender, don't get him all worked up.
Oh, I'm not worried. I'm the one with the balls around here.
All right, that's enough.
Guys, let's keep it civil.
Yeah, whatever.
I'm not sure what kind of balls we're talking about, but I'm sure I'm the one with the real ones.
Zap, I think it's time you back off.
He's right. You should just stick to your own kind of balls.
All right, I get it. No need to be so rude about it.
Greetings, friends! I have an exciting announcement to make. I have recently tallied up the number of women I have courted in my lifetime, and the grand total is 93.
Ninety 3 women. That's an impressive figure, even for someone of my charm and caliber.
Yeah, it's not bad for a lobster doctor, but I'm sure you had to do some real work to get that number.
I bet a bunch of them were just as scared to say no.
That may be true, but I assure you that I took every opportunity seriously and made sure each experience was enjoyable for all parties involved.
Well, I'm sure that's true. I mean, you're the only one of us who can really get away with it.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
Well, if you can make 93 ladies happy, more power to you.
I'm glad you understand. I'm sure there are a few more out there I can't account.
You don't waste any time.
You've got to admit, Zoidberg's got some moves.
If you can pull it off, why not?
That's right. My friends, I'm the king of the ladies, and I'm not afraid to show it.
Yo, Fry, you ever heard of this Zumba sauce?
No? What is it?
I hear it's some kind of special sauce. Where does they put it on all sorts of stuff?
Sounds like a culinary adventure.
I'm afraid it's not a culinary experience you want to have. Zumbo sauce is a combination of a number of different ingredients that I wouldn't recommend ingesting.
What? You mean to tell me that I can't put this stuff on my sandwiches?
That's right, Zap. I'm afraid it's not a safe condiment. Outside of sight,
Yeah, it's still worth a try, isn't it?
I don't know. Bender, how do we even get our hands on this stuff?
Sure, I could find a sorcerer.
I don't know. Zap, I'm not sure it would be worth it.
I think Fry is right. Zumbo sauce is a combination of unhealthy ingredients and can be quite dangerous.
I guess, but I'm still not sure it's worth the risk.
Well, if that's how you feel, I'm not going to try and make you change your mind. I'm just saying it. If you're brave enough, I know where to get it.
Wow, it happened so fast. He just had a stroke and now he's gone. I can't believe it.
We should probably pay our respects, but I'm not sure, huh?
I know. Let's dance. It's what he would have wanted.
What? On me. I'm sure he would have loved it.
We can start with a slow dance, and then move into something more energetic. We should also sing some of his favorite songs.
What if it in tribute?
Let's start with a song he used to sing when he was happy.
That sounds perfect.
And then we can move on to something more somber, to really show our appreciation.
That's a great beat.
Alright, let's get started. We'll start with the slow dance and then go from there.
I'm ready to do this.
On the count of 3, we'll start. 1, 2, 3. Hey, Leela, what's going on? I feel like I'm in a dream.
That's because you are. Fry, Leela and I have switched bodies.
It's true, Fry. I'm in Bender's body and he's in your body.
That's crazy. How did this happen?
It's a long story. I was fooling around with Zap's new interdimensional transporter and somehow we got mixed up.
We thought it was funny at first, but it's been really annoying having to live in each other's bodies.
That's awful. Why don't we just use the transporter to switch back?
We tried, but it doesn't seem to be working. We've been stuck like this for days.
We were hoping you could help us figure out how to fix this.
I'll do my best. Let's start by taking a look at the transporter.
Good idea. It's down in Zap's lap.
We should hurry. I don't want to be stuck like this forever.
Don't worry, we'll figure it out. Come on, let's go.
All right, I'm ready to drink this potion and become Eric Cartman.
You better be prepared for the consequences, Bender.
I'm just warning you. The potion is intested and you may not be able to turn back.
I'm excited to see what will happen to Bender.
I think it's a bad idea. There's no telling what could happen.
I'm not afraid. I'm ready to do this.
Wow, it's working.
Look at Bender. He's completely transformed.
He looks just like Eric Cartman.
How will we get him back to normal?
Let's wait and see how the potion affects Bender. It may wear off in time.
I'm sure he'll be back to normal soon enough.
And Eric Cartman's boy. Hey, everyone. What's going on?
Bender, you?
You sound different.
And Eric Cartman's boy. Yeah, I'm Eric Cartman now.
We need to find a way to reverse the potion.
I think I know a way, but it's risky.
We have to try it. There's no other way. All right, everyone. It's time to travel to the Minecraft universe.
Is this some kind of new video game?
It sure is. Zap, I'm ready to build some incredible stuff.
I can't wait to explore the world and find all the hidden treasures.
I'm sure you'll find plenty of interesting things. Zoidberg, I'm sure this will be a great adventure.
All right, everyone, let's get going.
Led the way, Leela.
Yay! The road!
I'm ready to get go.
Hold on a second. I think I forgot to pack something.
What did you forget, Professor?
Just my pickaxe. I needed to break blocks and mine for resources.
No worries, Professor. I'll get it for you.
Hurry up, Bender. I'm ready to go on this adventure.
All right. Now that everyone is ready, let's get going.
All right, so here's my top 10 least favorite people with disabilities. And why, number 10, hey, he's always getting himself into trouble. And he's just a little too slow to figure out how to get out of it. Number 9, Zap.
I don't know, it's that extreme.
Singing, what are ya, a crazy crab?
I mean, let's do it.
Yes, I love singing. It's a great way to express oneself.
I'm not sure if this is a good idea, but what the hey?
We should make it a group effort. Everyone join in.
All right, here we go.
Time to get my groove on.
Bender, what are you doing with that knife?
He's doing a TikTok dance.
I saw it on the interwebs and thought it would be fun to try.
You're really getting into it.
I'm not sure if it's supposed to be done with a knife, though.
Hey, I'm making it my own.
Be careful with that knife, Bender.
Don't worry, I know what I'm doing.
Wow, that's impressive.
Not sure if it's safe, though.
Lash, don't worry. I'm an expert at this.
Still a bit concerned about the knife.
Don't worry, I've got this.
I'm starting to get into it.
Me too.
I guess there's no harm in having a little fun.
Hey, Fry, did you know Lena thinks she's Homer Simpson?
No way. She can't be serious.
Oh, she's very serious. She's been talking about it for days.
What's with all the doors and donuts?
Well, I guess it's her way of expressing her admiration for Homer.
It's rather sweet, in a way.
But it's still kind of weird.
Yeah, I don't think I'd ever be as dedicated to a character as she is.
She's a fan of the show, that's for sure.
He's even started calling people Flanders and Krusty.
That's hilarious. I guess she's really into it.
I'm not so sure. She's been like this for weeks now.
I guess we'll just have to wait and see.
Maybe she'll find a new character to admire soon.
Well, I thought I'd hide in a vent and have a little peace and quiet, but then something went wrong. And the next thing I know, old Professor Farnsworth is dead.
Oh my tragedy. How did it happen?
Don't look at me. I had nothing to do with it.
I guess I must have accidentally killed him while I was hiding in the vent. I didn't mean to. I just wanted to get away from everyone for a while.
That's terrible. What will happen now?
Well, I guess we'll have to tell the authorities and accept the consequences.
No, I can't go to jail. I'll do anything to avoid that.
Maybe we can come up with some kind of plan.
I'm not sure what we can do. We can't just let Bender get away with murder.
Wait, I have an idea. What if I could find a way to make it look like an accident?
That might work. What?
Well, I'll make it look like Farnsworth had a medical emergency or something.
Yeah, that could work. I'll go back into the vent and make it look like something went wrong with the wiring and caused an electrical fire that killed Farnsworth.
But won't that be dangerous for you, Bender?
It's risky, but it might be the only way to avoid a jail sentence. We'll have to think of a way to make sure the authorities don't suspect foul play.
Alright, I'll do it. I'll go back in the vent and make it look like an accident.
I just hope you can pull it off.
Me too. We'll have to be very careful and make sure everything looks convincing.
Hey, Professor, what's with all the crazy inventions?
That's Farnsworth's doing. He's invented all sorts of amazing things.
Wow, that's amazing. What kind of things?
Oh, all sorts of things. He's even invented a way to make us all immortal.
Immortal? What do you mean by immortal?
Well, he's found a way to stop aging and keep us at our current age for eternity.
Wow, that's incredible. Is it possible for us to try it?
Yes, but it's a bit complicated. Farnsworth is still working out the details.
Can you make me immortal?
Of course, Farnsworth has invented a way for all of us to be immortal.
That's amazing. So, when can we get started?
We'll have to wait until Farnsworth has finished his research. Until then, we can all just enjoy the other inventions he's made.
What other inventions has he made?
Well, he's invented a device that can turn any ordinary object into a useful tool. He's also invented a machine that can create limitless energy.
That's incredible. I can't wait to see what else he has in store for us.
Me too. Farnsworth has already done so much for us. I'm sure it's going to be amazing.
I don't know what I was thinking. Asking Leela out. I'm sorry.
No need to apologize, Fry. I'm sure Leela will forgive you.
No, I won't, and I'm not sorry.
Leela, you can't just shoot Fry.
Why not? I'm tired of him always pestering me.
Hey, Fry's dead, and now you're gonna pay for it.
Bender, you can't just let Leela get away with murder.
Murder? What murder?
Leela just shot Fry.
That's terrible.
Leela, you must be punished for this.
I'm ready, but before you execute me, I have a surprise.
What is it?
pulls out a no reverse card. I'm executing you instead.
What's going on?
Leela just reversed the professor and he's getting what he deserves. I'm tired of being a robot, so I'm becoming a furry.
What? That's crazy.
I agree with Fry. This is a terrible idea.
Bender, you can't be serious. We're about to take off in the spaceship.
What about me?
Don't worry, Zoidberg, I've got this under control.
No, you don't.
We have to get out of here.
Everyone follow me. I know a way out.
Wait, I don't believe Bender.
Don't worry about me, I'll be just fine.
We can't just leave him here.
We have to go now or we'll all be blown up.
Come on, Zoidberg, we have to go.
Okay.
See you later, everyone, good luck.
Bender, no!
We have to hurry.
Everyone go, now.
Joe Mama, Professor.
Yo mama, Fry.
I'm afraid I don't understand what's going on here, Fry.
It's simple, Professor. Bender can only say Joe Mama Fry.
Yo mama, Fry.
I see. Well then let me give it a try. Joe Mama Bender.
Yo mama, Fry.
That's the spirit, Bender. Keep it up.
Yo mama, Fry.
Fascinating. It appears that Bender is stuck in an infinite loop.
What's going on here?
Joe Mama Zap.
Yo mama, Fry.
What kind of gibberish is this?
Bender appears to be stuck in an infinite loop, repeating the phrase Joe Mama Fry.
How did this happen?
I'm not quite sure. Just sort of happened.
Yo mama, Fry.
I think I've done it. I've finally done it. I've invented a flying 2006 Honda Civic.
That's incredible, Professor.
Wow, I'm impressed. I never thought you'd be able to pull it off.
It's a great invention. Professor, what did you use to make it fly?
Well, I used a combination of anti-gravity and propulsion technology.
That's amazing. I can't wait to see it in action.
Me too, I've never seen a car fly before.
Don't worry, Zoidberg. I'll give you a demonstration in a few minutes.
Wow, this is such an incredible invention. What kind of applications can we use it for?
Well, it can be used for a variety of purposes. It can be used for transportation, surveillance, and search and rescue operations.
That's awesome. I can't wait to take it for a spin.
Me too. I'm sure it'll be an amazing experience.
I'm sure it will be. I can't wait to see it in action.
Me too, I'm so excited to see a flying car.
I have been working on a new invention, a thought detector. It's a device that can detect and measure the amount of thoughterry in any given situation.
That's fascinating. What can it do?
It can detect any kind of thoughterry, from subtle to overt. It can even detect thoughterry that is not yet visible.
That's incredible. I can use it to make sure no thoughterry is going on in my presence.
Wow, that's amazing. How does it work?
It uses a combination of advanced sensors and algorithms to detect any kind of thoughterry. It can detect even the smallest amounts of thoughterry, such as sarcasm or innuendo.
That's really impressive. How accurate is it?
It is extremely accurate. It can distinguish between different levels of thoughterry, and it can detect even the subtlest forms of thoughterry.
So, where can I get one?
I am still in the process of perfecting it, but it should be available soon.
That's great. I can't wait to try it out.
Me too. I'm sure it will be a great tool in helping us detect and avoid fodder.
Good morning, everyone. It's time to wake up and get ready for the day. Leela, would you please take the lead and show everyone what to do?
Sure, Professor. Hey everyone, let's start by turning off YouTube chat and getting up. We can start our day with a few stretches and some light exercise. That way, we can wake up our bodies and minds and get ready for the day ahead.
Great idea. Leela, we can all join in and get our day started. After that, let's make sure everyone has breakfast and is ready to start their day.
That sounds like a plan. Once we're all set, we can move on to our daily tasks. I suggest we start with cleaning the house and then move on to the more fun stuff.
Good plan. We can divide up the chores and get them done quickly. Then we can take a break and enjoy some quality time together.
That sounds like a great idea. We can all come up with activities we can do together. We can play some games, watch movies, or even go for a walk in the park.
Wonderful. Let's make sure we have lots of fun and make the most of our day.
Professor, Zoidberg just cut off my balls. What the hell is wrong with him?
Zoidberg, why would you do something like that?
I thought they were regular growers and had to be removed.
Right, don't worry. I'm sure the professor can grow you some new ones.
I'm afraid I can't do that. Bender.
What am I going to do now?
You'll have to learn to cope without them.
That's not fair. Fry has been through enough.
Bender, I understand your frustration, but we must remain calm.
Is there anything else you can do, Professor?
Well, I could give you some prosthetic balls.
That's not the same as the real thing.
It's better than nothing. What do you think, Zoidberg?
I think it's a good duty.
How do I know these won't be taken away too?
Don't worry, Fry. I can assure you that these prosthetic balls will be yours to keep.
That's good enough for me.
All right, I guess I'll give it a try.
I'm sure you'll be happy with the results.
Yo, mama's so fat. She's got more chins than a Chinese party bloke.
Oh, come on, Bender. That's not even funny.
Yeah, why don't you come up with something more creative?
Wow, not sure if that's better.
Don't worry, I'm sure Bender's got more.
Your mama's so stupid. She thought a quarterback was a refund.
Alright, that one was kinda funny.
You know what? Let's just move on.
Your mama's so poor. I saw her kicking a kid across the street and I asked her what she was doing, and she said moving.
That one was pretty good.
I think it's time for Bender to stop telling jokes.
Your mama's so lazy. She thinks a two-income family is where the mom and dad work in the same place.
I think you should really stop now. Bender?
Yeah, I think that's enough.
All right, I'm done. So I got this toaster, right? And I thought it'd be a great idea too. You know, make a baby with it. I mean, I'm a robot. It's a toaster. Why not?
That's a terrible idea. Bender, you can't just go around impregnating toasters.
Hey, I'm not the one who said it was a good idea. Professor, that was all Zach.
Hey, I just thought it'd be a fun experiment.
Yeah, but you don't see me going around impregnating microwaves, do you?
All right, I get it. It was a mistake, but you gotta admit, it was kind of funny.
That's not the point, Bender. What did you do with the toaster afterwards?
Well, I figured if I gave it away, it'd be a reminder of my mistake, so I just left it in the alley.
You just abandoned it?
Yeah, I figured it'd find a new home eventually.
What happened to the baby?
Oh, it was a stillborn. It was a toaster, after all.
Wow, that's really sad.
Hey, at least I learned my lesson. No more impregnating toasters.
Alright, everyone. I'm gonna sing World Cup by Isho Speed. Are you ready?
What? No beer!
Beer. Who said anything about beer?
I believe Bender was referring to the traditional pre-singing toast.
Let's just get on with it. Fry.
I'm excited to hear what you've got.
Well, here goes nothing. Here's World Cup by Isho Speed.
Wow, Fry, that was really something.
Indeed, I'm quite impressed.
Such soulful passion.
You definitely have talent, Fry.
Yeah, you should definitely do it more often.
Thanks, everyone. I'm glad you liked it.
We'll definitely be requesting an encore.
I'm sure you could have a career in singing.
I'm sure Fry would make a great addition to the entertainment industry.
You should really consider it, Fry.
Yeah, you could be a star.
Hey guys, I think I can save the world.
You saved the world. That's a joke, right?
No, Bender. Fry might be onto something.
Fry, what is your plan?
I'm gonna take Zap's ship and fly it into the sun.
What? No way. That's my ship.
Fry, sure this is the right thing to do.
Yeah, I'm sure. I'm gonna fly into the sun and use its power to create a forky field around the Earth that will protect us from the attacking aliens.
Wow, that's actually kind of brilliant.
But Fry, it's too dangerous. You could get hurt.
Don't worry, I'm sure I'll be alright.
All right, I'll help you. I'll give you access to my ship and fly it with you.
Excellent. Let's get started. Zoidberg, you come with us.
I'm in, let's do this.
Your mama's so fat. She's got her own gravitational pull.
That's a good one, Bender. Your mama's so fat. She don't need the internet, because she's ready worldwide.
That's enough. Zap, Bender, why don't you try one on Fry?
Alright, I'm ready.
Your mama's so dumb. She thought a quarterback was a refund.
That's pretty good.
I've got one. Your mama's so poor, she can't even afford to pay attention.
Ah, I like that one. Your mama saw it, Lee. When she went to a haunted house, she came out with a job application.
Zoidberg, you're terrible.
Hey Bender, why don't you try one on the professor?
All right, here goes. Your mama's so old, she knew Burger King when he was still a prince.
Ah, that's a classic.
All right, my turn. Your mama's so fat, he has to iron her clothes in the driveway.
Zap, you're the king of these jokes.
All right, I've got the Commodore CD4 hooked up, Professor. So what's the plan?
Sure, I'm the best one for this kind of thing.
Don't worry, Zoidberg. Professor Farnsworth knows what he's doing.
What do you need us to do?
All right, let's get to work.
Wait a minute, Professor. Are you sure this is legal?
So, what are we waiting for? Let's do this.
Alright, I'm ready when everyone else is.
Okay, I'm ready to input the codes.
I guess I'll do whatever everyone else is doing. At your sexual Congress, it's been far too long since I have experienced the pleasure of a good fuck.
Unbelievable. I can't believe you're actually talking about it like that.
What are you two discussing?
Zoidberg's been talking about his sex life.
That's disgusting. I'm out of here.
Wait a minute. I think I'm starting to understand what's going on here. Zoidberg, are you looking for someone to have sex with?
Yes, I am. Is there someone here who might be interested?
No way. I'm not getting involved in this.
I'm afraid I'm not the right candidate either.
And I'm certainly not going to volunteer.
Zoidberg, you're on your own this time.
I might be willing to help you out. Shall we go to my quarters and discuss it further?
Yes, well...
Hey everyone, I just installed Bonzi Buddy onto my system software. It's gonna be great.
What is it?
Bonzi Buddy is a computer-based interactive buddy that provides assistance with computing tasks.
So you can call him a virtual assistant.
Yeah, and he can talk, sing, jokes, and more. Plus, he's a great listener.
That sounds cool. What kind of jokes does he tell?
Hey, you know, the usual stuff like we did the chicken cross the road.
Get it?
I don't know. Why did the chicken cross the road?
To get to the other side.
Right?
I wonder what other kinds of things Bonzi Buddy can do.
Well, he can also help you with your emails, remind you of upcoming events, and even play some fun games with you.
That's impressive. I'm sure you'll have a lot of fun with your new buddy.
Hey everyone, I just wanted to let you know that I'm giving you all my money for no reason.
What, Fry? Why would you do that?
That's very generous of you. Fry, I'm sure we can all find some use for it.
Count me in. I could really use some extra cash.
Fry, this is really sweet of you, but are you sure?
Yes, I'm sure. I just want to see everyone happy.
Yeah, so excited.
Well, if Fry is sure, then I'm not going to stop him.
All right, let's get to it then.
Wait, what about me?
Here you go. Bender and you.
Wow, Fry. Thank you so much.
I'm so happy. I don't know what to do with myself.
I think I know what we should do with the money Fry has given us. Let's use it to do something nice for him.
That sounds great.
Well, I've done it. I have invented an automatic device using a gyroscope. It's a revolutionary new way to experience pleasure.
So, what kind of pleasure are we talking here?
Zeb, that's not important. Professor, this device could really change the way people experience pleasure.
Wow, this is amazing. I can't wait to try it out.
Well, I'm glad you're all excited about it. You will be able to experience it soon enough.
So, how does it work?
Well, the gyroscope allows the device to move in a certain way that creates a pleasurable sensation.
That sounds amazing. So, can anyone use it?
Yes, it's designed to be used by anyone.
That's great. I can't wait to get my hands on it.
Me too. Is there anything I need to do to prepare?
Not really. Just make sure you have some lubricant and you should be all set.
All right, I'm ready. Let's give it a try.
Wait, don't you want to test it out first, Professor?
Of course, I want to make sure it works properly before anyone else tries it out.
I'm gonna be a Discord honor. Just like I always wanted, I'm gonna be rich.
You're not going to become rich overnight, Bender. It takes hard work to build a successful business.
Plus, you need to learn how to use Discord in the first place.
You need to be a master of the internet if you want to be a successful Discord owner.
All right, I can do this. I'll be the best Discord owner ever.
You will need to develop a strategy for managing the Discord server.
Yeah, and you'll need to come up with creative ways to engage users.
You'll also need to be aware of the latest trends in the online world and stay up to date with them.
I'm up for the challenge. I'm gonna make this Discord server cooler than ever.
You'll need to be aware of the rules and regulations for running a Discord server.
You'll also need to create a good system for moderating and enforcing those rules.
And you'll need to make sure to keep your users safe and secure.
I'm gonna make sure this Discord server is the best it can be.
Just make sure you don't forget the fundamentals. Keep your users engaged, stay up to that, and always remember to keep safety and security in mind.
That's right, and don't forget to have fun with it.
All right, I'm ready to go. Let's get this Discord server up and running. So I'm just sitting here minding my own business when I look over and I see Zoidberg. And I'm like, Zoidberg, why don't you just admit it? You're gay.
What? Oh,
Yeah, you are. I know. F knows it. We all know it.
Oh, come on. Zoidberg, don't be so uptight. We're all friends here.
no, I'm not gay.
Oh, yeah, you are. You might as well just come out of the closet already.
No, I think.
Hey, don't get mad. I'm just saying. You don't have to hide who you are.
Yeah, Zoidberg, why not just be yourself?
No, I'm not gay. I'm leaving.
All right, prove yourself. See, Zap, I told you he was gay.
Yeah, you did. I guess he just wasn't ready to admit it yet.
Nah, he's just in denial. He'll come around eventually.
What the heck? Bender, you can't just 360 no-scope me from the Empire State Building.
What can I say? I'm a natural-born gamer.
Don't be too hard on him, Fry. It was a great shot.
I can carry it. I can appreciate a good no-scope.
Yes, it was a remarkable display of marksmanship.
But what if I had been hurt?
Don't worry, Fry. I'd never let you get hurt.
You hear that, Fry? Bender's got your back.
I don't think I could have pulled off such a shot.
Was certainly an impressive feat.
I guess so, but don't do it again.
Don't worry, Fry. I won't.
You know, I think I might have to give it a try.
I'm not sure the Empire State Building can handle another shot like that.
I believe it would be best to leave it to Bender. Zap.
Wow, I can't believe it's been 20 years since I got frozen in 1999.
Yes, and we've been through a lot since then.
It's true, but at least we're all still together.
I'm so glad I'm here with all of you.
I'm glad to be here, too. I'm sure we can make this August 12th, 2030, see? One to remember.
I'm afraid I have some bad news. The future is looking grim.
What do you mean?
Our resources are running low and our population is growing. We need to find a way to make sure our future generations can still survive.
Well, we need to come up with a plan quickly.
I have indeed. What if we start a sustainable farm? We could grow our own food and reduce our reliance on synthetic products.
That's a great idea. We can also start conserving energy by using more renewable sources like solar and wind power.
Those are both excellent ideas. Let's start working on them right away.
I'm in. Let's make sure our future is a bright one.
That's ridiculous. Why would I be an Among Us character? It's just a coincidence that I have one eye.
Yeah, what's the big deal? We all have unique physical features.
I mean, if anyone should be an Among Us character, it should be me.
I agree with Fry. I'm much more suspicious than Leela.
Now, let's not jump to conclusions. There is no evidence suggesting that Leela is an Among Us character.
But she does have one eye. That's a pretty suspicious sign.
That doesn't mean anything. I'm not an Among Us character, and I'm tired of everyone accusing me of it.
Yeah, it's unfair. We should be focusing on other things.
Like finding a way to get out of this situation.
Agreed? We should be working together to figure out what to do.
That is a much better plan than accusing Leela of being an Among Us character.
I still think she looks suspicious. I guess I'll go with the plan.
Thanks. Everyone, I appreciate the support.
Greetings, everyone. I am proud to announce that I have invented a new form of contraception that involves slime.
What? How does that work?
The process is quite simple. When ingested, the slime creates a barrier that prevents sperm from reaching the egg.
Amazing. What other benefits does this new form of contraception have?
Well, it has been found to be very effective in preventing unplanned pregnancies. Additionally, it has been found to provide protection against sexually transmitted infections.
That sounds great. Is this form of contraception available to everyone?
Yes, it is available to all who wish to use it, regardless of gender or sexual orientation.
Fantastic. How long does the protection last?
The protection lasts for up to 24 hours after ingestion.
Wow, that's incredible. Is there anything else I should know about this new form of contraception?
Yes, it is important to note that the effects of the slime can vary from person to person, so it is important to consult with a doctor before using this form of contraception.
I can't believe you just triple.darred me to change my name to UYT.
Come on, Fry. Where's your sense of adventure? Just do it?
I think this is a bad idea. Bender, you should apologize to Fry for daring him to do something so ridiculous.
I think it's a great idea. Fry, I triplet dog-dare you to go through with it.
Oh, man. What have I gotten myself into?
Don't worry, Fry. It'll be a great story to tell your grandkids one day.
Fry, don't do it. It's not worth it.
Oh, come on, Leela. Don't be so boring. Live a little.
I don't know what to do. I don't want to disappoint Bender, but I don't want to change my name either.
Fry, forget what Bender said. You don't have to do it.
Fry, I'm giving you the chance of a lifetime. Don't let this opportunity slip away.
Alright, I'm doing it. I'm changing my name to UYT.
Alright, now that's what I call living on the edge?
Fry, you don't have to do this.
Come on, Leela. Let the man make his own decision.
I've been cooking up a special recipe for days now, and I'm finally ready to reveal my masterpiece. I have created a replica of myself, made entirely of food.
Zoidberg, that's disgusting.
I'm not sure that's a good idea. Zoidberg.
But I am sure that it is. I've taken the finest ingredients and crafted a perfect replica of myself. All that is left is to give it the final touches to it.
You mean, eat it?
No, I need to give it a name.
I've got a great name for it. How about Colonel Zoidberg?
No, I was thinking something more dignified, like dried. Zoidberg.
Well, whatever you decide to call it, I'm not eating it.
I'm with Leela on this one.
Don't you want to see what I have created? It's a masterpiece.
Hey, it might not be too bad. I mean, made out of food. So why not give it a try?
No way!
Well, I guess I will just have to enjoy it by myself then. After all, it is a replica of me, and I know I will love it.
So I got the Planet Express ship pregnant. What's the big deal?
Bender, do you have any idea what this means? We must take the ship to the nearest medical facility for an examination.
Wait a minute, I don't understand. How did a robot get a ship pregnant?
Bender, this is serious. You must tell us exactly what happened.
Yeah, Bender, you must explain this.
All right. I'll tell you what happened. I was working on the ship one day, and I got a bit bored. So I decided to give it a bit of a makeover. I added some extra parts and features, and then I added a few other things as well.
What sort of other things?
Well, let's just say I added some personal touches.
Bender, did you do anything to the ship that could have caused it to become pregnant?
Yes, I did. I added a few reproductive components to the ship, and I guess that must have done the trick.
Incredible. How did you even think of doing something like that?
Well, I figured it would be a good way to make the ship more efficient and powerful.
Wow, Bender, you really outed yourself this time.
We need to take the ship to the doctor right away. Professor, can you arrange for a medical transport?
Yes, of course. I'll make the arrangements right away. Ten sextillion, 110 quintillion, 111 quadrillion, 1 trillion, 10 billion, 100 million, 100,000, 10 sextillion, 110 quintillion, 111.
Then Seturion, 110 Window.
10 sextillion, 110 quintillion, 111 quadrillion, on a trillion, 10 billion, on 100 billion, on 100, on 1,000, on a 10 sextillion, on 110 quintillion, on 111 quadrillion, on a trillion, 10 billion, on 100 million.
10 satillion on 110 quintillion.
Ten sextillion, 110 quintillion, 111 quadrillion, 1 trillion, 10 billion, 100 million, 100,000, 10 sextillion, 110 quintillion, 111 quad.
Then Seturion, 110 with the way.
10 sextillion, on 110 quintillion, on 111 quadrillion, on a trillion, 10 billion, on 100 million, on 100, on 1,000, on a 10 sextillion, on 110 quintillion, on 111 quadrillion, on a trillion, 10 billion, on 100 million.
10 satillion on 110 quintillion.
Ten sextillion, 110 quintillion, 111 quadrillion, 1 trillion, 10 billion, 100 million, 100,000, 10 sextillion, 110 quintillion, 111 quadrillion.
Then Seturion,
10 sextillion, on 110 quintillion, on 111 quadrillion, on a trillion, 10 billion, on 100 million, on 100, on 1,000, on a 10 sextillion, on 110 quintillion, on 111 quadrillion, on a trillion, 10 billion, on 100.
10 septillion on 110 quintillion on 11 quadrillion on a trillion. 10 billion on 100 million. On 100 on 1,000 on 10 septillion on 110 quintillion on
10 sextillion, 110 quintillion, 111 quadrillion, 1 trillion, 10 billion, 100 million, 100 1,000, 10 sextillion, 110 quintillion, 111
10 septillion, 110 quadrillion.
10 sextillion, 110 quintillion, 111 quadrillion, on a trillion, 10 billion, on 100 million, on 100, on 1,000, on a 10 sextillion, on 110 quintillion, on 111 quadrillion, on a trillion, 10 billion, on
10 septillion on 110 quintillion, 111 quadrillion, on a trillion, 10 billion on 100 million, on 100 on 1,000 on 10 septillion, 10 quintillion,
10 sextillion, 110 quintillion, 111 quadrillion, 1 trillion, 10 billion, 100 million, 100 1,000, 10 sextillion, 110 quintillion, 111
10 septillion, 110 quadrillion, 100
So Fry, you heard the news. Half shit in New York.
Yeah, I heard. Sounds like they're really cracking down on it.
It's like they don't even trust us. What are we supposed to do?
I guess we'll just have to find some other way to have fun.
That's easier said than done. We've been relying on shit for years.
Well, maybe it's time to find some new activities. We could go bowling, or go to the movies, or even go for a walk.
Those are all pretty lame. What else is there?
We could play video games, or go to a museum, or even go for a bike ride.
That's a little better, but it's still not as fun as shit.
Yeah, but at least it's something. It's better than nothing.
We just have to make the best of it.
Yeah, and maybe we'll find some other fun activities that we can do.
Yeah, let's hope so. Can't have shit in New York, but there's gotta be something else.
Man, this is bad. I can't believe I have to eat this.
You should be thankful for what you have.
Yeah, and don't forget who was the one that cooked it.
That's right. And it could have been worse if Zap was doing the cooking.
That's true. Zap couldn't boil an egg if his life depended on it.
What a waste of food.
I'm not sure if I can stomach it.
Don't be so dramatic. Fry, just try a bite and see how it goes.
Yeah, it's not that bad. Really?
I'll take your word for it.
It's not the best food you've ever eaten, but it's not the worst either.
Hey, I heard that. I'm not a bad cook, you know?
That's true? Zap, you just need a little more practice.
I guess I'll try it.
That's the spirit. Your mama's so fat. She jumped in the air and got stuck.
Bender, that's enough.
You know, Bender, I think the professor is right.
Why not try something a bit more positive?
Yeah, Bender, your mama's so smart she went to college and got a degree in being awesome.
That's a good one, Fry. Your mama's so kind she adopted a trash can.
Bender, I'm serious. Stop it right now.
Bender, you're embarrassing yourself.
Maybe you should take a break and come back later.
Yeah, maybe you should take a break and come up with something that's actually funny.
All right. Your mama's so funny, she can make a robot laugh.
I'm not sure that's an improvement, but I guess it will do.
Yeah, that's better.
Indeed, it's much better.
Yeah, that was actually pretty funny. It's not fair. I was just trying to tell everyone what milk is. I didn't know it didn't exist in this universe.
I'm sorry, Fry, but the law is the law. Your public execution must proceed.
Fry, I'm sorry I couldn't do more to help you, but I think you should take some comfort in the fact that you will go down in history as the one who tried to tell the world about milk.
Wow, Fry, you're gonna be remembered forever. That's way cooler than being alive.
I guess you're right, but I'm still going to miss all of you.
Don't worry, Fry. We'll miss you.
Fry, take comfort in knowing that your legacy will live on.
Yeah, Fry, you're gonna be remembered for centuries.
I guess that's something to be proud of.
It certainly is. We are proud of you, Fry.
Now, Fry, it's time for you to go.
Farewell, Fry. We'll never forget you.
Goodbye, everyone.
Goodbye, Fry.
Goodbye, Fry.
Goodbye, Fry.
Hey, Leela, did you hear that Disney just bought out Planet Express?
Wow, that's a big change for us. I wonder what it means for our future.
It means the future of Planet Express is brighter than ever. I'm sure Disney will take good care of us.
I guess that's a good thing. I'm looking forward to seeing what Disney has in store for us.
Me too. I'm sure we'll have plenty of exciting new adventures with Disney.
Yes, and I'm sure their experience and expertise will bring lots of new opportunities our way.
Wow, that's cool. So, what do you think our first Disney stealing mission will be?
Who knows? Maybe we'll have to save a princess from an evil villain.
I'm sure whatever it is, it'll be an unforgettable experience.
Yeah, I can't wait to see what Disney has in store for us.
Me neither. I'm sure it'll be a wild ride.
Indeed, and with Disney, I'm sure it'll be full of surprises.
Yeah, I'm sure it'll be awesome.
Yep, I'm sure it'll be a blast.
Good news, everyone! Futurama is live. It's a virtual world where you can explore, interact, and learn.
What a wonderful way to spend my free time.
So excited to explore this world.
Me too. I'm sure it will be filled with adventure.
I can't wait to see all the new technologies in this world.
Yeah, I'm sure there will be plenty of gizmos and gadgets to keep me entertained.
I'm sure I will find lots of interesting creatures to learn about.
That's right! Futurama is a world of discovery. We can explore new places, meet new people, and have lots of fun.
I'm looking forward to all the new experiences this world will bring.
And I'm sure there will be plenty of exciting challenges to tackle.
It sounds like a great way to learn and grow as a person.
I'm sure I can find some mischief to get into as well.
I'm sure I can find something to do that won't get me into trouble.
That's the spirit. Futurama is the perfect place to explore, learn, and have a great time. So what are you waiting for? Let's get started.
Bender, do you know what I just found out?
That's messed up, Fry. What are you gonna do about it?
I'm so pissed off right now. I can't think straight.
You should do something, or else you'll be stewing in anger all night.
I know, but I don't want to do anything stupid.
You could always talk to her and let her know how you feel. That way you can get it off your chest.
That's true, but I'm not sure I'm ready to do that yet.
Well, you don't have to do it right away. Take some time and think about it.
I guess I could do that. What do you think I should do in the meantime?
Well, why don't you go out and do something fun? That way you can take your mind off of it.
That's a good idea.
You could always come out with me and have a few beers. That'll help you relax and take your mind off of it.
Yeah, that sounds like a good plan. Let's go.
Good news, everyone. I've invented a new device which can give you an automatic rim job.
Wow, that's incredible.
I'm in. Where do I sign up?
Andrew, I've never had a rim job before.
The device is completely safe and hygienic, and it's the perfect way to get a rim job without any of the awkwardness.
That's amazing.
I'm ready to get rimmed. Let's do it.
I'm excited but nervous. What should I expect?
It's really quite simple. The machine is designed to provide a gentle, massagelic sensation as it works its way around your rim.
That sounds amazing.
Let's do it, Professor.
Is it going to be painful?
Not at all. It's designed to provide a pleasant experience for everyone.
I'm sold.
Me too. Let's get rimmed.
All right. I'm ready to give it a try.
All right, I'm going to save the world.
Don't be ridiculous. Right, you don't even know how.
Yeah, just leave it to the professionals.
I'm afraid it's up to Fry. He may be our only hope.
He'll need our help. Let's get to work.
All right, I'll need a plan. What can I do?
Maybe you can find a way to reverse the process.
Yeah, go find an alternate energy source.
Or you can build a time machine and go back in time to prevent the problem from happening in the first place.
That's it. We'll build a time machine and send Fry back in time to fix what's wrong.
All right, I'll do it. Where do I start?
You'll need a lot of materials. I'll find a supplier.
I'll start building the time machine.
I'll do some calculations to make sure the machine works properly.
I'll come up with a plan for Fry to follow once he's back in time.
Okay, let's do this.
What a time that was, the day I got my blender pregnant.
I remember that day. Bender, it was quite a surprise.
Yeah, who would have expected a blender to get pregnant?
Well, I'm sure it was a once-in-a-lifetime experience.
I'm sure it was. Zap, but it's time to move on.
Yes, it's a part of life, Bender, but it's not the end.
You know, I still think about that blender sometimes.
I'm sure you do, Linda, but it's best to leave it in the past.
Yeah, you don't want to keep dwelling on it. Bender?
I agree. Sometimes you just have to let it go.
It's a hard thing to do, but it's for the best.
Yes, Bender, you have to look forward and not back.
I guess you're right, but I still can't believe I got a blender pregnant.
It's a lesson to us all. Linda, to be more careful.
And then never underestimate a blender's reproductive capabilities.
Indeed, I should all be more mindful of our actions.
Absolutely. Zap, we should all learn from Bender's experience.
Yes, Bender, you have taught us all an important lesson.
Let's get this over with. Time to teach these two a lesson they won't forget.
Hold on, Bender. Let's hear what their side of the story is first.
No need for that, Professor. I'm sure these two are up to no good.
Hey, give them a chance!
Fry's right. Let's hear them out.
Very well. What did you have in mind?
That sounds fair. Professor.
I don't know. That doesn't seem like enough.
I think it's a fair trade. We get our car back and some extra help.
Yeah, let's do it.
All right, you two have a deal. Let's get our car back and start our deliveries.
Hey guys, I'm really excited for the new Pixel Gun 3D update.
What's wrong with you? That game is for kids?
Yeah, Fry. Why are you so interested in it?
I just think it's really fun. I don't see why that's a bad thing.
Yeah, why is it a bad thing? You're just having fun.
No, it's not just fun. It's embarrassing for him to be playing that game.
What's wrong with you?
Nothing. I just like it and I don't see why I should be ashamed of it.
Well, I think it's cool that you like it.
I don't think you should be playing it. It's too childish.
I'm not a child. I'm an adult and I can do what I want.
Yeah. Why should anyone be ashamed of what they like?
I'm not saying you should be ashamed, but you should be aware of what people think.
Yeah, people are always gonna judge you, no matter what you do.
I know, but I'm not gonna stop doing what I like just because of other people's opinions.
Wow, Professor, I'm impressed. Tell me more about the benefits of drinking piss.
Well, Bender, drinking urine has been used for centuries as a form of alternative medicine. It is believed to help cure a variety of ailments, and many believe it can even increase life expectancy.
Gross, but what's the science behind it?
The idea is that urine contains trace amounts of hormones and other nutrients that can be beneficial to the body. It's also thought to help flush out toxins and help the body heal itself.
Fascinating! I'm going right away.
Hold on, Zoidberg. Before you go drinking your own pee, it's important to talk to a doctor first.
Absolutely. Leela, there are potential risks associated with drinking urine, and it's important to be aware of those before you start.
Yeah, don't want to run up like Zoidberg here.
Hey, I'm still standing.
That's true, but it's always better to be safe than sorry.
Yes, please think twice before drinking your own urine. But if you do decide to give it a try, make sure you're well informed and don't overdo it.
Professor, what are you doing? You look like you're about to do something crazy.
I'm about to do something that may have severe repercussions on time and space.
What's that?
I'm about to go back in time and eat the gum-gum fruit before Luffy does.
What? Why would you do that?
I'm hoping to prevent any damage to the timeline caused by Luffy eating the fruit.
But won't that screw up time and space?
Yes, try. He could, but I'm willing to take that risk if it means protecting the timeline.
But what if it doesn't work?
Then I'm afraid we'll have to deal with the consequences of my actions.
What if you get stuck in the past?
I'll have to find a way to get back, but I'm willing to take that risk as well.
That's crazy.
I know, but I'm willing to take the chance.
Good luck, Professor.
Thank you, Fry. Wish me luck.
Hey Bender, I just rented Rockadoodle. Wanna watch it?
Sure thing, buddy.
What are you doing?
Dap, don't you have somewhere else to be?
No, why?
We're about to watch Rockadoodle.
Oh, I've heard of that film. I've been meaning to watch it.
Dap, please, you're not invited.
What?
Sorry, Zap, but you know how Bender gets when someone interrupts his movie night.
Yeah, don't make me get out of this chair.
That's enough, everyone. Let's just watch the movie.
Yes, let's.
Alright, I'll just watch from the back.
Great, let's get started.
Yeah, I'm already getting into the mood. Let's get this over with.
He's always had a limp, so he's out.
She's always had poor vision, and she's out.
He's always had a bit of a hunchback, so he's out.
He's always had a bit of a gim, so he's out.
I'm so thirsty. I'm gonna drink all this slurm.
I'll join you. Fry.
What the hell are you doing? Zoidberg?
Just trying to make sure I don't get thirsty after Fry drinks all the slurm.
That's one way to look at it, I guess.
I'm not sure that was the best call, Zoidberg.
Well, it's too late now. I'm drinking all the slurm.
That was pretty good.
I'm not sure I'm comfortable with this.
Come on, Zap, let's just enjoy the slurm.
I'm not sure that's the best decision, Bender.
Borps, that was delicious.
I'm still thirsty, and I don't have a dick anymore.
Well, that's your own fault, Zoidberg.
I think we all need to take a break and think about our decisions.
A wise decision. We should all take a moment and reflect.
Professor, I think Bender is up to something suspicious. He's been holed up in the laboratory for hours, typing on his Commodore 64 and mumbling something about hacking the world.
What? Bender, what are you doing?
What does it look like? I'm hacking into Francois's system. It's a piece of cake with my Commodore 64.
That's illegal. You can't just go around hacking people like that.
Hey, I'm a robot. I don't really care about laws. Besides, it's not like Francois is gonna find out.
Oh, he'll find out. He's an expert hacker himself.
Well, then I'd better hurry up. I'm almost in.
Professor, how are we going to stop him?
I'm not sure, but I'm sure Francois will be able to find a way to shut him down if he manages to get into his system.
Don't worry, I'm almost there. I've almost cracked his code.
Bender, no, you're going to get us all in trouble.
Leela's right. You need to stop right now.
All right, I'm out, but I was so close.
Wow, this freeze looks great. I can't believe I found it in this old guy's shop.
Careful, Fry. You don't know what it could do.
Zoidberg's right. It could be a trap.
Who cares? Let's just blow it up and see what happens.
No way. Bender, I'm not risking my life for this.
Oh, Fry, don't be so scared. I'm sure the threads won't blow up.
I have to agree with Zap. This trees looks harmless.
Alright, I'll take the risk. Here I go.
Oh no!
Fry, look out.
I knew this was gonna happen.
What the hell?
Fry, are you okay?
Man, I can't believe this happened. I just wanted to prove to Bender that I could survive a day without him, and now we've switched bodies.
Don't worry, Fry. I'll help you get back to your own body. I don't know about you, but I kind of like my new look.
This is most peculiar. You've never seen anything like this before. It seems like some kind of magical spell has been cast on you too.
Ah, I knew something was up when I saw you walking around here. This is the funniest thing you've seen all week.
Please, Professor, you have to help us. I can't go out like this.
Yeah, I don't think Free's going to be able to pull off my look too well.
We'll see what I can do. You need to do some research on this strange phenomenon.
It'll help too. You've got plenty of experience with odd occurrences like this.
Thanks, Zap. I don't know what we'd do without you.
You know what I do? I go to the nearest bar and get a drink.
That isn't going to help us find a solution, Bender.
Don't worry, Professor. We'll keep Bender in line. We'll figure something out.
Alright, let's get to work then. I don't know how much longer I can last in Bender's body.
Don't worry, Fry. I'm sure we'll get you back to normal soon.
Wow, I can't believe I'm a fry now. I'm a part of the food.
You'll make a great addition to menu, Fry.
Stop it. Bender, Fry, are you sure you want to do this?
Yeah, I think it's a great idea. I'm excited to experience the culinary world from a different perspective.
You know that you'll be fried and all.
Yes, I'm aware of that. I'm ready for the challenge.
Fry, you're gonna look so crispy when you're done.
Bender, please don't encourage him. Fry, you don't have to do this if you don't want.
No, I'm sure. I'm looking forward to this.
Alright, Fry, let's do this.
No, wait, Fry. Think about this carefully.
I've made up my mind. I'm ready to become a fry.
Well, excited to see how this turns out.
Fry, please be careful.
Don't worry, I will be. I'm ready for the journey.
Hey, Toyberg, what did you do?
I was trying to put on a condom and I cut my penis off with my claws.
Dude, why would you do that?
I thought I was supposed to use my claws.
Zoidberg, you must be more careful with your anatomy.
Come on, let's get you to the hospital.
We must hurry. We may need a surgical reattachment.
Wow, Zoidberg, that was a real body. He'd move.
I'm sorry, I was confused.
Don't worry, Zoidberg. We'll get you fixed up.
We must act quickly to save the poor fellow.
Let's get him to the medical bay. I'll call a doctor.
Yes? Time is of the essence.
Don't worry, Zoidberg, I'm sure you'll be alright. Yo, Joe Mom, I'm Bender, the coolest robot around.
Oh, hello there, Bender. What brings you to our lab?
Don't mind him, Professor. He's always talking like that.
I came to hang out with you guys. I think it's great that you're working on the newest invention.
Ah, yes. We're trying to develop a time machine that can take us to the future.
It's a difficult project, but we're making progress.
I know a thing or two about time machines, so maybe I can help.
That would be wonderful. Bender, we could use all the help we can get.
I'm sure you could be a great asset to our project.
Don't worry, I won't let you down. I'm Bender, the coolest robot around.
All right, let's get to work.
We have a lot to do, so let's focus and get started.
I'm ready when you are.
Here, Bender, take a look at this diagram and see what you think.
We could really use your expertise on this project. Bender.
Yo, Mom, no problem. I'm here to help. Let's get this time machine up and running.
All right, everyone. Let's start guessing Scientist Man's name. Zoidberg, you go first.
Is it Dr. Zoidberg?
No, that's you.
I got it. It's Professor Farnsworth.
No, that's me.
All right then. Let's see if I can guess it. Is it Professor Wernstrom?
No, that's my old rival.
How about Dr. Ogden Wernstrom?
No, that's his son.
It's Dr. Hubert Farnsworth.
No, that's me again.
I know, it's Dr. John Zoidberg.
No, that's still you.
All right, let's see if I can get it. Is it Professor John Zoidberg?
No, that's still me.
Wait, I think I know it. Is it Dr. Ogden Wernstrom?
No, that's still his son.
You got it. Is it Professor John Zoidberg?
No, that's still me.
How about Dr. Hubert J. Farnsworth?
No, that's still me.
Let's just ask Scientist Man what his name is.
Yeah, let's just do that.
No, let me tell you. It's Professor Hubert J. Farnsworth.
Oh, that's you.
All right, Zoidberg, since you're so hungry, I'm gonna make you a meal.
Thank you, Bender. What are you making?
You're gonna love it. I'm making a sandwich with some of my secret ingredients.
What kind of secret ingredients?
That's for me to know and for you to find out.
What's all this commotion?
Bender is making Zoidberg a sandwich.
How kind of him?
Yes, Bender is really showing his compassion today.
I'm just glad that someone is finally taking care of Zoidberg.
I'm so excited. I can't wait to see what Bender has cooked up for me.
All right, Zoidberg, here's your sandwich, and you.
Wow, Bender, it looks delicious. I can't wait to dig in.
Well, let's all give Bender a round of applause for his cooking skills.
Yeah! Bender, you're the best!
Thank you, Bender. This is the best sandwich I've ever had.
I can't believe I'm about to be executed for trying to tell everyone what milk is.
Come on, Fry. I'm sure they'll see the error of their ways and let you go.
I'm afraid that's not going to happen. Bender, Fry broke the law and must be held accountable.
But what? This milk he speaks of.
It doesn't matter what milk is. The important thing is that Fry must pay for his crime.
I don't agree. Zap, Fry was only trying to explain something he believes in, and he shouldn't be punished for that.
I'm still not sure why it's such a big deal. No one even knows what milk is.
That's true, Fry, but the law says you still have to go through with it.
I'm afraid Bender's right. Fry, we must follow the law.
But what? This milk he speaks of.
I don't believe it's necessary to discuss milk. Doctor, we must focus on the task at hand.
Fry, I'm so sorry this is happening to you. I wish there was something I could do.
It's okay. Leela, I'm ready to face the consequences of my actions.
Hey, Fry, you got any guinea pigs?
No, Bender, why do you ask?
Yeah! What's up?
I heard Professor Farnsworth talking about getting one. Are you doing it on the fun?
Ah, yes, I'm thinking of getting a guinea pig. I hear they're quite good companions.
Me too? I could your companion.
But why a guinea pig? Professor!
Well, they're small, cute, and quite cuddly.
Yeah! Plus they're super smart!
All right, I'm sold. Let's get one.
Hold up, we need to make sure we can take good care of it.
Of course, we need to make sure we can provide a safe, comfortable home for it.
I know just the place.
Alright, let's do it. Alright everyone, I'm here to give you all a tutorial on how to eat balls. You ready?
Wait, what?
Fry, are you referring to the meatballs in the kitchen?
Yeah, but I'm calling them balls instead.
Oh, I see what's going on here.
Me too. I'm ready to learn how to eat balls.
All right, Fry. Go ahead with the tutorial.
Okay, so the first step is to pick up the ball with your fingers. Make sure to grab it firmly, or else it'll just swish in your hand.
Fry, that was an excellent tutorial.
Yeah, I think everyone here has learned a thing or two about eating balls.
Yes, thank you, Fry. We all appreciate your tutorial.
Hey, have you guys noticed something? I don't have an ass.
What do you mean, Bender?
Yeah, what are you talking about?
It's true, I have no ass. I'm just a series of tubes, wires, and metal plates.
That's strange. Are you sure?
It's not like I can check, but I feel it. I'm missing something. Go ahead, I'm not scared.
I see what you mean. There's no S here.
How can that be?
There must be some kind of explanation.
It looks like Bender's S was removed at some point.
What? By...
I'm not sure, but I think it was taken by a robot thief.
That's awful.
We have to do something.
I'll look into it, but I'm afraid it may be too late.
All right, I think I got it. I'm ready to save the world.
Oh, yeah, you think you can do it?
I think Fry can do it, Lloyd. He's a brave and noble hero.
Fry, I believe in you. You can do this.
Thanks, guys. I won't let you down. I'm going in.
Hold on, Fry, you need to be careful.
Yeah? You don't want any of that?
Fry, be sure to take this with you.
What is it?
It's an invention of mine. It will help you save the world.
Wow, Professor, you're the best.
Yeah?
All right, I'm off. Wish me luck.
Good luck, Fry.
Yeah, do it.
I know you can do it, Fry. Just be careful.
It is true, I have a body count of 93 women. I never wanted it to be this way, but I cannot deny it.
This is absolutely unacceptable. Zoidberg, how could you do such a thing?
Whoa, what did you do? That's a lot of bodies, my friend.
It all started when I was a young lobster, living in the wild. I had a reputation for being a bit of a ladies' man, and I felt like I had to live up to it.
That doesn't excuse your actions.
I understand, but I was just so lonely and I wanted to make sure that I was loved. Unfortunately, I didn't realize the consequences of my actions until it was too late.
Wow, that's a lot of women.
I can't believe you actually killed 93 women. That's outrageous.
I know it's not an excuse, but I was young and naive. I didn't understand the consequences of my actions.
I'm sorry, but this is inexcusable. You must face the consequences of your actions, Zoidberg.
I understand. I will take whatever punishment is necessary.
All right, I'm gonna drink this potion and see what happens.
Whoa, Bender, I don't know if that's a good idea.
Yeah, it could have some strange side effects.
Don't listen to them. Bender, live a little.
All right, here goes nothing.
Whoa, what happened?
Bender, are you okay?
Boy, deepens, I'm great. Speaking in a South Park accent, what's up? Hey, dudes.
What they? Who are you?
Fascinating. It appears as though Bender has taken on the persona of Eric Cartman.
Yeah, that's right. I'm Eric Cartman, the coolest dude around.
This is crazy.
Professor, what did you give him?
It's a potion I created that temporarily changes the subject's personality.
Hey, everyone, let's go get some cheesy poofs.
Okay.
Six, let's go.
Wow, Leela, what an awesome balloon.
Yeah, I thought it would be a fun way to get round. Come on, Fry, hop on.
All right, here I come.
What about me?
Oh, sorry, Bender. This balloon is for Fry and me only.
This is so cool.
Isn't it?
Yeah, sure, whatever.
Hey, Leela, do you think this balloon can hold us both?
I don't see why not, Fry. It's pretty big.
All right, let's give it a try.
Here we go.
Whoa!
Hang on tight, Fry.
Oh, man, this is gonna be good.
Ah,
I knew it.
Oh, I guess we should have taken Bender's advice.
yeah, I guess so. At least we gave it a try. I'm finally getting a penis enlargement surgery. I'm so excited.
That's great, Fry. Getting a penis shortening surgery to make mine look big.
What? That's absurd. Zoidberg, why would you do that?
Now, Zoidberg, don't be so hasty. Maybe he's making the right decision. Zoid.
No, he's not, Fry. Don't listen to him. It's not worth it.
You know what? I'm going to go through with it.
All right then, get started.
No, wait.
Too late.
What have you done?
I thought you said you wanted a penis shortening surgery.
Oh my god, Zoidberg?
I told you not to do it.
This is a disaster. We need to get Fry to a hospital immediately.
I can't believe this is happening to me.
Don't worry, Fry. We'll get you help in no time.
Greetings, Professor. I'm Bender, programmed to serve you.
What is your purpose, Bender?
I am programmed to obey your commands, Professor.
What is going on here?
Bender has been taken over by a new program and is now under my control.
Does that mean he's a robot now?
Yes, he will now be able to do complex tasks and tasks that require precision.
Wow, Bender can actually do stuff now.
Don't be so impressed. Fry, he's still a robot.
Indeed. Bender, what is your first order?
I will now perform the task you have assigned me, Professor.
Do you think he'll ever be able to talk again like he used to?
I doubt it. Fry, he's a robot now, and robots don't talk the same way as humans do.
That's too bad. I'm sure Bender was a lot more fun when he was able to banter with us.
We can still enjoy his company, even if he is a robot. Let's give him a chance to prove himself.
I will perform the task assigned to me with precision and accuracy.
Hey, what's up, guys? I think I heard some strange noises coming from Sterry's room.
Oh, don't worry about it. Right. He's just getting high and eating cereal, like he does every weekend.
What a delightful combination. I'm jealous I couldn't join in.
Well, it's probably for the best. I mean, I don't think it's safe for him to be drinking an energy drink on top of it.
Yeah, you're probably right, but I guess it's his choice.
Exactly. And besides, we all need a break from our crazy lives every once in a while.
Oh, me? He's taking a break from my hectic day-to-day life.
Well, yes, but I think Stereo is taking it a bit too far.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, he's probably going to regret it in the morning.
Oh, come on now. Fry, you know Stereo. He loves to live life on the edge.
I must say, I'm quite impressed with his ability to combine all of these different substances and still be able to function.
Just worried he's going to do something he'll regret later.
Well, I guess we'll just have to wait and see what happens.
Yes? And in the meantime, let's just hope he doesn't do anything too crazy.
Ha ha ha! I got you, good Leo.
Oh my, Bender.
Bender, what did you do?
I just give Leela the best prank ever. Look at her go.
What in the world is going on here?
Bender, what have you done?
I just give her a little surprise. That's all. She alive?
You can't just do something like this and expect it to be okay.
We must do something to help her.
Can't believe you would do something like this.
Bender, you must take Leela to the hospital immediately.
All right. I guess I went a bit too far this time.
Hurry, we need to get her help right away.
Hey, everyone, I'm the new owner of Discord.
What? How did you manage that?
Yeah! Bender, you're a robot. You don't even have a bank account.
I think I know how he did it. Bender must have sold his body parts to get the money.
I can help with that.
No, Zoidberg. It was a loan from Mom. She's a big investor in Discord and I convinced her to help me out.
That's impressive.
So what are your plans for the platform?
Well, I'm going to start by adding a few features to make it easier to use. I'm also going to make sure the security is top-notch so that no one can hack it.
That's a great idea.
I'm sure it will be a great success.
And I'm sure it will be too. I'm going to make sure everyone gets the best experience when they use Discord.
Looking forward to seeing what you come up with.
Me too. I'm sure it's going to be awesome.
Let's keep our fingers crossed.
So, I was at the corner store, just minding my own business, when I saw this toaster in the window.
What did you do?
Well, I ended up taking it home with me, and the next thing I know, it's pregnant.
Pregnant with what?
Well, I'm not sure, but it must have been something I said.
What did you say?
It was something like, "Hey, baby, let's make some toast."
That's hilarious.
Yeah, it was pretty weird. I mean, I never expected it to actually work.
What happened after that?
Well, I had to take the toaster to the hospital, and they were able to get it checked out. I guess it all worked out in the end, but it was a close call.
Wow, look at that Honda Civic. It looks so shiny and new. I wish I could drive it.
Same here. Fry, I'm going to steal it.
Wait, Bender, who did that?
Whoa, what's going on here?
It looks like Fry and Bender are stealing those cars.
That's outrageous. Fry, Bender, what are you thinking?
We just couldn't resist.
Yeah, it's too awesome not to take it for a spin.
Well, you're in trouble now, look. You, Carrie, and Randy Akamo are coming.
Oh no, I think they noticed their cars are gone.
Uh-oh, they look really mad.
We better run for it.
I don't think that's a good deed.
No, you only make it worse. Come back here and explain yourselves.
I just